Mega beat.
Tell me when you love.
Double kill.
Yeah, she's a looker, my only fascination. So come on,
Double kill.
she has me levitating. Yeah.
Double kill. Double kill.
Tell me when you love. Could it be me? Be your fantasy. Tell me when you love. Could it be me? Be your fantasy.
Killing the street.
We're undercovers, and I'm not waiting.
Double kill.
So are we lovers? The question you're evading. Yeah.
Double kill.
Tell me when you love. Could it be me? Be your fantasy. Tell me when you love. Could it be me? Be your fantasy. Tell me when you love. Could it be me? Be your fantasy. Tell me when you love. Could it be me? Be your fantasy.
Double kill. Nice shot. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Killing. Double kill. Snipe. Double kill.
Yo, what is going on, chat? Louis V Titan here. It's your boy. Welcome to a new day, a new weekend of Halo. We got the 1v1 showdown today, so I'm actually looking forward to this one. It's the finale of the 1v1 showdown, so go ahead, get in the stream, get your drops. Lots of you asking what the drop's going to be. It will be the Lucky Marks BR. The BR starts in 7 minutes, ladies and gents, in 7 minutes, right? So if you're here for the drop, just hang out for moments. We'll get you in there ASAP. You'll get your drop. You'll get in. You'll get out. What's up, Mr. Memphis, Joe 235764. We got Techno Tris, Silent Reaper, Deny Morial. Shout out to all of our notification gang, guys. We go live and within 5 minutes we have 200 viewers. That's amazing. So thank you all for that, for sure. Once again, today we are watching the 1v1 showdown. Tomorrow will be the Forge Hub tournament. I got some insider information because I can see the for the Forge Hub tournament, I can see the registration, right? Tomorrow we have TSM playing and we have FaZe playing in the Forge Hub tournament. So it's a $5,000 tournament. If you haven't already and you're interested, get signed up. Hit !Forge Hub and you'll get in there. What's up, SX Oob? LVT, the real champ, keeping Halo alive. Let's go. Appreciate the gas, man. Hey, let's go. Yeah, Forge Hub happening tomorrow. So, oh yeah. So maybe register. Let's see. Which command is it that's gonna get us? Nope, that's old. Don't take that. Let me look up the chat bot here. I could probably change the Forge Hub one, actually. By the way, actually I won't, because that Forge Hub links to the Discord. So if you're interested, you can go to the Forge Hub Discord and you'll get signed up ASAP. By the way, this tournament starts in 5 minutes, right? So I'm just gonna poke through real quick, see how many people we got. We got 78 people signed up at the moment. Kruvu, Cardboard, Cafe, Felonies, Symphony, Last Shot playing again, Azerum, Nuclear Blaze, Maski, Harshly. Let's go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tools, the latest one to register. Okay, Tools is playing. Should we watch Tools win round one? All right, we gotta follow him through his journey. I think that he almost qualified for top 16 last time, to my knowledge. Chat, we could, right? We could, chat, just let Tools compete, and you and I can just sit together, and while he can compete till he's done, right? Like if he wants to win the event, go on for it, right? I don't think there's much of a problem with that. And I think a lot of people want to see Tools play too. They want to see what a platinum looks like in the 1v1 showdown. I think it's going to be really interesting, actually. We're about 4 minutes out till drops and 4 minutes out to the start of this tournament here. So one thing I think that I want to do while we're kind of waiting around is I think I want to pull up last Sunday's event through the instant replay files and check out some of these matches. I think we can start with, let's go to the winner semi. Optic versus Rebellion. Yeah, I think that sounds ideal. Right here. All right. Just so everybody's aware, what we're watching is the recording for instant replay, right? So pretty much from start to finish, this is the observer feed. This is with the scoreboard, just minus caster audio. So this will be something that's pretty entertaining for us to like kind of watch. What we can discuss as we go. And it's way less distracting without the casters and all that good stuff. We love our casters. Do not get me wrong or mistaken by what I'm trying to say. But in this case, I think, right, we all watched it here on the LVT channel. Why watch it again? I think we can talk over it this time while we navigate through this 1v1 showdown at the beginning. So we got 3 more minutes. To my knowledge, let's see if I refresh the brackets. Are you still able to sign up? I believe signups are closed. Yes. Cool. I think we can watch tools right off the bat. Notification is great. Gets me driving straight to it. Let's go. We got an ad. Yeah, we had to run the ads. Sorry. We'll get them out the way. All that good stuff. So this is the winter semifinal. This is best of 3. This is obviously an off-season tournament. I'll make a note that this does say Optic Gaming top left, right? But I think we all know, right? Tusk playing for Legend. Legend not in the States yet, still overseas. And so because of that, Tusk, the Optic coach on the roster, yes, not a starting player, did compete in this roster during this tournament, right? So we got Formal, Bound, Renegade, pretty much the big 3 of Optic, plus the MVP, Legend. But unfortunately, in this instance, right, Legend unable to compete so far. So we got Tusk stepping in for Legend, who's a solid player, formerly of Cloud9, a couple other rosters as well. Also former coach of FaZe, I believe, a couple of years ago. Man can do it all, and he's a good substitute. Kingmaker says, send me the ads, anything to keep y'all running. Yo, let's go. Am I colorblind or something? What are you trying to see here, Joe? I can't wait to see how the 1v1 showdown goes. Yeah, the 1v1 showdown, honestly, it's pretty exciting. I like the game mode. I think that, you know, perhaps things can be tweaked. But nevertheless, I think there is something there on the 1v1 showdown, right? I would love to see a 2v2 version. SX, you said, use my Prime sub on a coffee because it's going to be a long day, brother. Let's go. The 2 notifications I love to see is number 1, my friend, Lethal going live. I believe that's Lethal. And then 2, this. Let's go, bro. I'll take it, bro. Anybody in the notification gang, thank you. From the bottom of our hearts. All right, it's officially 11 o'clock. I'm going to refresh the bracket here. It might take them a minute to get things properly seated, but... Oh, bracket's out. Okay. Just going to kind of look through here. Okay, so right off the bat, it looks like we have Regulus versus, well, potential Regulus versus Last Shot. So I think we're going to have to get into that. So I'm going to communicate to the admin. Yeah, I'm gonna actually try to get into this series earlier because winner round 1 also looks pretty good. So it should be Regulus versus Nervin, and then winner of that faces Last Shot, and we're already cooking. So I think I think that we're gonna just go straight into this.
Flag return.
Very interesting to see Last Shot and Regulus playing in winner round 2. Very interesting.
Double kill. Enemy captured your flag.
All right, everything's been communicated to the admins. We're gonna get right into it, I think, today. Regulus is legit? I think so. Dr. Cranium, to my knowledge, right, he complied with all checks, and he's still able to compete. So why would we assume otherwise? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything wrong here. We gotta trust our admins. We gotta trust our staff. You know what I'm saying? That being said, the dude is cracked, right? The dude is good. Apologies for the barking.
Enemy flag return. Last shot.
My boys wanted to make an appearance on the stream. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, right off the bat, we got Regulus in the lobby. Good to know. Good to see.
Perfect.
You love doggos? You want to see them? Yeah, we're just waiting right now. I'll show you the lobby real quick. Right there. We probably have time to finish this game, so I'll let this finish out. Actually, my dogs ran away. They're here. They went away from my office. I don't know where they went. Did we ever get an official monster announcement for Dr. Cranium? No, I don't think there is. You know, but I have to assume. Well, the fact is, right, that he's not competing at the moment, right? So we have to assume that A, he either just chose to step away given all the controversy, or B, he was asked to not compete anymore, right? Either from HCS or from pros. I don't know which one.
Killing spree.
There's nothing. There's no statement in regards to monster at all. Yeah, Last Shot versus Regulus round 2. I'm already in the lobby with Regulus, Maski.
Reversal. Captured your flag. Defeat.
I forget that it records like my as I run instant replays. Too. Nice. So we'll get the replays. Get our last ad in before this next game. You think Shopify is gonna be cracked all year, dude? They're good.
Snipe.
They're the real deal right now. Obviously, they have just more experience right off the bat, which is kind of unfortunate for the rest of the HCS. But right, we have this full month for them to like go through scrims without having to play an official HCS competition. So I think the next time that we see all the teams registered, I think the next time everybody's gonna be looking polished, and we'll get a better look at you know, the status of the HCS. I'll put the lobby away while we're still waiting for our opponent. Chat, I ran my 12th 5K this morning of the year. 12th of the year. You guys runners? Anybody here run?
Double kill.
Still waiting on, I believe, Natroxin. Excuse me, Nervin. Not Natroxin, Nervin. I can't wait to see the Shopify skins, emblems, all that good stuff. Oh, I haven't done races. So I just run 5Ks on my own. And you're running right now. Nice, dude. Are we running a tournament on Super Bowl Sunday? Yes. $5,000 tournament on Super Bowl Sunday, Joe. Listen, everybody knows that the best broadcast in the world is happening, and it's on twitch.tv/Louis V Titan. Excuse me, LVT Halo. The old name of the channel. My bad, guys. A lot of people ask, what does LVT stand for? It's short for, you know, the original channel name, which was also my gamer tag, Louis V Titan, right? LVT. And thus LVT Halo was born, and my personal channel was rebranded. All right, it looks like our lobby's full. We'll just pause that game. We can join it later. I'm gonna have to fix one thing real quick. All right, we're gonna have to switch the nameplate around. But here we go. Nervin versus Regulus. Give me 1 second. We'll get these things fixed.
Took the hill.
All right, first kill goes to Regulus. I believe we got everything worked out. Yeah. All right, so we'll get on Regulus POV here. Looks like we got battle rifle right off the start. So reminder, right? All ammo in this game mode, infinite. Makes it pretty easy. I like this game mode a lot because what happens is it forces people to play at least within a time frame that's pretty fast, right? In traditional 1v1s, there's a lot of stalemate, a lot of camping, right? This mode bringing a hill and equipment and power-ups, it kind of just pushes the pace of things. And then of course it resets the map after every kill, right? So every advantage is pretty much nullified, and it's a clean slate after each kill, right? So I'm really loving this 1v1 showdown.
Enemy team took the hit.
By the way, last shot will play the winner of this round. This is winner round 1. It's thus far, right? Regulus up 4-1 in kills. If he gets another kill, he will win the map, the round, right? Whoever gets 5 kills first wins the round. You gotta win 3 in each game to take a game, and then you'll get a point on the series board. What's up, Umutus? Umutus? Am I saying your name right? All right, Regulus taking the first round. He's gonna get the first round in this game. And let me just double check the bracket that we're playing best of 3s. Yeah, we are. All right, we're good. We're all on the same page here, I think. We got Plasma Pistol and Mangler. This is rough, in my opinion. But these guys that grind this game mode, yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. Nice hit right there by Regulus. He's going to repulse up. He's got his Mangler out. It's a Mangler fight. Regulus first to land damage. Lands the second shot. And the third headshot gets the kill. Pretty easy. Maintains high ground, right? High ground's pretty important in 1v1 showdown. Yo, Muda's big butt. I got you, bro. Yo, Muda's big butt. Love it. What's up, Stress? I totally okay. Are you guys live already? I already forgot about the stream together here. My bad.
Enemy team took the hill.
Come together. All right. I think we got the stream together going. If you can cancel your request, Licinity, I believe I sent you one. What I might do today, co-streamers, is we might open up the Discord, and anybody that wants to join the Discord and be on stream, as long as you're respectful, you'll be welcome to join. We can just like podcast it up, you know what I'm saying? Don't have to get too sweaty right now, this early in the tournament. But speaking of sweaty, this is a sweaty match, and the winner of this plays last shot.
Lost.
10 kills in favor of Regulus, which makes this game in his favor by 2 maps.
Gunslinger.
We got the gunslinger. So every time a new round starts, there's the possibility. A new map, I should say. A new possibility for like an environmental change. And in this instance, gunslinger means double weapon damage. We got the bulldog and we got QT. With double damage, I believe it's only going to take 2 shots, and Nervin proven to have the better shots right there. Regulus goes down. Both players activated QT. Both ring 2 moving up towards wing.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nervin, though, slowing down just a bit. Takes some time in the hill. He's going to have to use his pole to collect his shields. Regulus having to make a move here. Decides to QT out. Very interesting. Reset of the situation, but both players still have QT left. Oh! Nice QT play right there out of Regulus. He QTs, hits him point blank with a double damage, man. Rough.
Took the hill.
Yo, dude. Wait, so like a headshot is just a one-hit kill? Is that what's going on? Keep in mind, right, like the bulldog, if I'm not mistaken, has kind of changed. Ooh, okay, okay. Not the best shots right there out of Regulus.
Enemy team took the hill.
Somebody joined the lobby, it appears. Hopefully they leave before they load in.
Enemy team took the hill.
I don't even know what would happen if you load in with a third person. Hey, it's all good though. Regulus taking the first dub. Reminder though, this is a series. It's a best of 3, so that's the first game in favor of Regulus. What does the plasma pistol do differently when we charge up plus zoom and fire? I believe that if you zoom in and you have red reticle, I believe that it will follow the target much better when you fire it. If you're zoomed in and you have red reticle, like I believe that it damn near locks on. It's not perfect, of course, right? But close. All right, they're taking a minute to start, so we'll just go back to our Slayer match earlier. Oh, the game's starting now, so we'll be in the match here momentarily. In between these games, we're watching last Sunday. We're watching the replay files, right? So there's no casting on these. It's pretty much just raw observer feed. The observer on this, Callus, Dark Inside or former Dark Inside coach. I'm not sure if he's still coaching or not. Maybe reach out to him, find out
Triple kill.
if you're interested.
Team nearing victory.
Apologies. It looks like Regulus got the first 2 kills. I looked away for 10 seconds and Regulus already put 2 on the board. Trying to get these co-streamers into the Discord.
Enemy team took the hill.
All right. So to all our co-streamers, you can find me in the round table. And anybody that's already in our Discord is welcome. Just be respectful. You will get booted. If you get booted from the call, I will boot you from the server. Fair warning. What's up, Tools? You out of your game already? Because you're normally in a VMix call, you were pre-muted. You're unmuted. Welcome, Tools. What happened in your match?
I won game 1. I'm in game 2 right now. Just started.
Round 2.
I see.
Gunslinger.
This man joining while in a game. I'd rather you not be on broadcast until you're out of a game.
Hill.
All right, Tools has disconnected. Yeah, we're not. You know, unfortunately, I don't want him in the call while he's in a game.
Enemy team
After this last shot round, we might go try to tune and see what he's got going on, or in between if we have time.
Enemy team took the hill.
The Discord. It's not a public Discord, guys. What I'm saying is, if you're like already in my Discord, you're welcome to join. If you're not already in, I'm sorry. You won't be getting in. Not at this time. It's just like not open to the public. It's a production Discord. It's not like a community, I should say. It's definitely meant towards work.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice reversal out of Nervin right there. But it's Regulus that's on match point here. Round point, map point.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice shots right there out of Regulus. Regulus is a solid player. Obviously, the man has won, I think, 3 of the 1v1 showdowns. I believe last shot won the only other one that Regulus didn't win. I could be mistaken, but I know he's won more than one. I believe he's won at least the last 2. But we finally got last shot back, which is pretty exciting to me.
Enemy team took
Shock
the hill.
rifles this time, unlimited ammo. You love to see it. And not only shock rifle.
The
Ooh.
hill.
Okay. The repulse bounced your head off the top of the ceiling and hit the headshot. Kill. Love to see it out of Regulus. I mean, he's going to have to bring that type of energy to beat Last Shot. I believe him and Last Shot have played a couple times, but in Grand Finals, I believe Last Shot came out on top. Nice shot out of Nervin. Regulus getting up top right away. Oh, drop back down. Okay. Dynamo goes out. He's got information on where Regulus is. Regulus does land a shot, though. Oh. You know, the high ground gives you an easier... You know, the surface area of your head from the top of you is much bigger if you're looking at the head from a different angle. Easy shot right there for Regulus. Nervin returning the favor, hitting him with the headshot of his own. There's a nice little warm-up for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the real show. You know it, 4Chub. $5,000 tournament on the line. We got FaZe and we got TSM both signed up tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Regulus taking shots but missing. That's not like him. Let's tune in. Hits him in the chest. Oh, Regulus tries to repulse the enemy, expecting a beatdown, but instead Nervin standing strong and shooting a shot that gets the kill. Nice repulse right there out of Regulus. Going to keep that shock and his enemy away. And now Regulus, Nervin on the run. That's not going to be good enough. And just like that, Regulus 2-0 in the best of 3 series. Congratulations to Regulus. He will move on. Your prize, sir? You get to face last shot.
Kind of a scary prize.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that prize. What's up, Lucinity? Welcome to the broadcast.
I saw you crushing it, and I was like, oh no, he's by himself. This is a lot of talking. I'll come hang.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Nice dub out of Regulus right there. So last shot up next. That's unfortunate. Clearly the bracket wasn't properly seated. But nevertheless, I'm not mad at getting a great match and win round 2.
I'm not mad to see last shot this early in the day either, to be honest.
Same.
You can always, I feel like whenever he's on the screen, you can always expect to see something that kind of makes you go, oh my God. Like, you know, so it's cool. It's cool to see, especially this early. I'm for it.
So what you been up to, Lucinity?
I just woke up. I've been dealing with my cat. I have a new cat, a rescue cat, and yesterday was his last like vet visit day. So today he's a little angry with me, and he had tons of energy this morning. So I was making him run around, and now he's finally laying down. So hopefully, I put some birds on the iPad. So
How do you make a cat run around?
So actually Wildfire got me this really cool cat laser, and it's automatic, and I can touch the button and it goes out, and he works on his aim training. So if he doesn't want to play with like his ribbon or his feathers or anything, I put that out and he runs around the room and gets it out of his system.
I see.
Yeah, he's just chilling now.
That's pretty cool. It's my experience with cats that they're really independent. They don't want you to make them do anything, you know?
Exactly. I can just sit here and cast all day, talk all day, and he'll just kind of be hanging out in the background. When he wants a pat, he'll come up, get some love, and then he'll walk away.
Yeah, chat. Sorry for the spoilers that I fast forwarded a little too far right there.
Enemy has the ball.
All right, so we should be getting an invite to this last shot and Regulus match. I'm actually pretty excited about this because
Ball drop.
last time these two played, it was a really good match.
Ball
I was gonna say, didn't they went up against each other last time? I think last shot beat him one time, and then last shot wasn't in the next one,
Yeah.
and then Regulus won that one, and now last shot is back again. So it's kind of like a little back and forth between the two. So that should be exciting.
Yeah, and I think it's worth noting that this is like the finale. This is the last one going shot. It's not that there's like more prize pool or anything available today, but it is the last one. So I feel like it's bragging rights, right? On the line.
Yeah, both of them are definitely gonna want it, and both of them are gonna see probably higher. I don't want to say higher gameplay because you always see higher gameplay, but probably more extravagant, I guess, gameplay. Just because you said it's the last one, everybody wants it. So the Shopify and Space Station match you're seeing on the screen is not live. However, you hearing both of us talk is live. And there will be another 1v1 Showdown match that will be coming up. We're just waiting for the lobby to be built.
Enemy has the ball.
Also, I don't know if you guys know, but I'll plug it for them if they haven't today. Did you know that LVT just made a really cool merch shirt?
Yeah, it's right there.
Heck yeah.
Enemy has the ball.
Heck yeah. Check
We're
it
in
out.
the process of collecting names for pre-orders. So if you're interested, you can hit !merch. That'll pull up a form where you can submit your email to be added to the list, and the moment the pre-orders are ready, and they will be this month, you will know and you'll get the chance to order. You'll be the first to get them.
Enemy has
So get signed up. We already have, I believe, over 130 people ready to pre-order.
That's awesome.
That's crazy. I just never imagined that. Sorry for the overlay of the nameplate.
I like how you have your statue in the back.
Oh,
Stress
yeah.
pointed out. That looks cool. How it's blinking and lit up. Nice.
Yeah,
You like that?
shout out to Wifey. It was a surprise the other day. She brought like a shadow box and
Oh,
lights
that's
to go inside of it.
awesome.
double kill.
Oh yeah, that looks so cool. Congratulations, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Ball incoming.
All right, I'm gonna try to find this lobby. I'm not gonna invite at the moment, but
The ball. Ball drop. Enemy has the
I
ball.
do have last shot on my friends list. Hopefully, last shot shows today. Oh yeah, they're in a game. They're in menus. I see. Unable to join.
Ball reset. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
Low key chat, and this winter round 2 is like a preview of a grand finals we've already seen in the 1v1 showdown. This is nutty. Yeah, are they in my lobby? Is that what's going on here? No, they're not.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to
Isn't this
victory.
like winter? What is this? You said winners round
Enemy has the
2?
ball.
Yes, winter round 2.
Crazy.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I'm not mad. We'll figure out who.
I'm definitely not mad either. I'm looking at the bracket too. There's a lot of nice names in this bracket today. A lot of names that I recognize, at least 2. I see Tools going on. Let's go Tools.
Let's go.
Let's go Tools. He's in there.
Triple kill.
Oh yeah, there's a couple names in here that I feel like are pretty well known in the community. Like Carson Lutz is back again. That's cool. Azrium is the Latin America player. He actually has a really cool YouTube channel where he has a really cool YouTube channel where that's actually where I got myself ready for free for all. He was the one who introduced me to the bot map. Where you can like shoot up, I don't know the name of it, but you can shoot up at the sky and change the jump rate and all that stuff. But he like posted his workout or his I don't want to say workout routine, but get ready routine, I guess. And that was one of the maps. But yeah, he's playing. He's really cool. He was really. I met him at Worlds. I think it was his coach who was with him. But they were both really, really nice. I'm excited to see him in this today too. He places pretty far in the free-for-all. I believe that he actually won the last year, the HCS, like, Latin American free-for-alls and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure he won a couple of those. So that should be exciting.
Yeah, kids.
Kruvu is on here
damn good
too.
player.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, Kruvu and EJ. EJ's on here. All the heavy hitters today. Everybody wants to, you know, get ready for the season, which is really exciting. I'm stoked to see the free-for-all Passion Pit this year.
Passion pit. That's what
Yeah,
you
the
call
free-for-all
it.
passion. Yeah, the free-for-all Passion Pit.
Oh, I
That's
got
what
you.
call it.
I thought you were calling Aquarius passion pit.
Oh no.
Nah, okay, I got you. You talking about the open bracket?
The place
You,
where people bark.
Did you go to Salt Lake City last year, Vicinity?
I did not. I wasn't at Salt Lake City. I did a watch party for Salt Lake City, but I was at Worlds. That was where I watched everything.
Enemy has the ball.
Hope to make it to Salt Lake City this year. I really am excited to see where the phase event is. I'm just really hoping that I want to drive my car just once. You know, like not have to worry about it. Like just drive my car to the event. Like that would be so nice.
What big cities are close to you?
I would like I'm from Michigan, so Grand Rapids is a really nice city in Michigan. That'd be cool, I think. I
What about like a
personally am from
traditional like event city?
I would say maybe Columbus, Ohio. That would be nice. I would like to go back. Like Orlando would be cool. Even maybe even Raleigh, like just somewhere on the East Coast. I would like that. Somewhere over there would be nice.
Nice, yeah. I think all those are great choices, right? Obviously, we're already in Texas.
Yeah.
DreamHack is in Dallas. Arlington Optic Major, of course. And then the K-San event is not open to the public. It's just a streamed event. So two Texas events in my book. Worlds, of course, in Seattle. and then Salt Lake City with Space
Enemy
Station.
has the ball.
The last question mark, right? Where will FaZe put their events? Their major.
Yeah. I wonder, a part of me was wondering, I didn't go to Atlanta last year either, but I don't know, so I don't know how that event was or anything logistically, but a part of me wonders if they might just opt to just go back to Atlanta, you know, because isn't that where the FaZe headquarters is?
That's where the Atlanta FaZe is. Yeah, I'm not sure where headquarters is, to be honest. I think it could be in Dallas.
Oh, okay. Everybody's in Texas, that's why we always go there.
Well, honestly, for like events,
It's the internet, isn't it?
no, it's it's more of a business thing, and the you know the cost of the event center, and then like the taxes that are imposed upon that sort of thing. And I think Texas is pretty a pretty good place to go if you're trying to like host an event on a budget.
Yeah.
Drop. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
Oh, he's in the leader. Oh, he's in my lobby. Gotcha. Yo, last shot. I believe I made you leader. All right.
Enemy has the ball.
We are officially in the lobby. We got last shot and Regulus. It looks like both are here. So we'll pause this replay of last Sunday. Kind of focus up on this match here. I obviously was not expecting this in the winter round too, but I'm excited to get it going. All right, so chat, we're gonna run a prediction for game number 1, the full game number 1. Who will win?
That's so funny. I was literally typing that out. Go for it, King.
Game 1.
That means I can vote this time. Exciting.
Yeah. How many channel points you got there, Vicinity?
I have 94,000 right now.
Sheesh. All right, so the prediction is up. Who will win game number 1, right? Keep in mind, not map 1, not the first life, the full game number 1. So who will get the first point on that scoreboard, the LBT scoreboard up top? That's the question. Stress got 200K? Damn, bro.
Stress is rich.
You gamble, Stress? Does your bankroll go up and down? All right, we're loading into winter round number 2.
Head to head.
All right, so first things first, when we load into this lobby, we're gonna have to see the order that the game spat them out in, make sure that we're good, and we're not. So I will fix the scoreboard, and then we'll get into this.
Just put 50,000 on last shot. Don't let me down, bro.
Enemy team took the hill.
Kind of back and forth here in the beginning too, just to start off. Neither one of them is backing off either, which is really interesting to me.
Yeah, have you ever played the 1v1 Showdown?
Yeah, I have. Except for I feel like in my rank of lobbies, like it's just kind of we're just doing it.
So
You
like
know, we're-
RNG, just run forward.
Yeah, we're just running. It's not really like no one really plays the objective, so it's like if you do go for the objective, like it's automatic win where I'm at.
Let's go.
So it's pretty, you know, it's just a chill lobby where I'm at.
Yeah, so what's your favorite weapon that you've played in this?
I mean, I'm always gonna like prefer a BR, honestly. I know that's probably really stereotypical, but like I will always pick a BR. However, there has been times on this map where I've ended up with like a bulldog and like a sword or something, and I'm like, yo, this is kind of crazy.
Yeah, extra speed, low gravity or something. Now, I really enjoy the same, right? Like the ranked weapons. There is a way to make the starting weapons like competitive. I believe you'll start with Bandit Evo every time. But I've got a bookmark. Shout out to the forgers that scripted this and hooking us up for those of us that want to try competitive. I don't know that anybody's ever tried it though.
Ooh, that was close between both of them right there.
They both shot off the drop shot. That's crazy. Nice. All right, trades across the board, but it's Regulus that gets the first map. So prediction not over yet. Remember, this is a best of 5 within the first game. Gotta win 3. I shot the first to use his plasma and repulse, so all equipment expended for last shot at the moment, so he's going to choose to get into the hill. Regulus going to take his time, likely reloading, getting ready to go.
With the SMG right now, too. That's always a fun one. I liked when they introduced that.
Nice shots out of Regulus right there.
I had fun on that whole playlist with that weapon.
I'm not a fan of this mask. Mouse and keyboard, it just feels like a little crazy. Like the assault rifle, very satisfying on mouse and keyboard. This thing, not so much.
That's probably why I like it, because I could just hit the button and spray everywhere and just something will hit. Got a sniper up there in the middle too.
Is he gonna burn the sniper? He did. So last shot there, getting the kill, and then in the last seconds before the round completely closes, right, he picked up the power weapon, which takes it off the map for the next round. Otherwise, the power weapon, if it's still on the weapon pad, it will spawn into the game with the next life. Oh, high ground, reigning supreme right there. Last shot with some good shots.
This map makes me, when I see it, I just miss Argyle so much. I totally took Argyle for granted.
I really didn't mind Argyle on mouse and keyboard.
At first, I was not a fan, and now it's gone, and I think about it every day, and I would just like to formally apologize to the map Argyle.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah. 3-3, Regulus putting 2 on the board in a row. Last shot though.
30 seconds remaining.
Coming out the gate strong. Last shot needs 1 more to tie up this game number 1. We do have radar in this, not in every round, but in this current iteration, it does vary, right? It's randomized.
That's why he's crawling.
Took the hill.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that out for a second. I was like, why is he doing that? I was like, oh yeah, radar. He's being sneaky. Oh, look up too.
All right. I think it's on Regulus here to close this one out.
Round lost.
No. Time expires. Last shot gets the W.
Round 3.
Okay. Tied up 1-1. Last shot gets a gift from the gods.
And we got shocks. How do you feel about the new shock, the buff, and how it feels?
I've only really dealt with them in ranked squad battle, which, by the way, I love it.
Honestly, I'm terrified of that playlist right now because I know that every single BTB sweat that I know is probably just murdering and dominating that playlist. So I'm gonna give it a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty sweaty. I was even playing this morning, and we were playing an 8 stack that I believe was not from America. So it was interesting. Like we had to pick up like ones and twos, right? That pieced together our squad. We were able to beat them 1 out of 2 times. So
Oh, that's
it's
awesome.
possible, right? I'm Onyx ranked, so the thing is like it mix and matches its lobbies, right? And I assume until population gets higher in the playlist. So there's a variation, right? There's like golds, there's plats, there's onyxes, all in the same lobby usually.
Oh, okay.
Enemy team took the hill.
Diamonds, of course.
Vehicles, I don't know. Vehicles and ranked, that just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I can't even drive one straight half the time, and I'm supposed to stay alive with like everyone trying to get them. Oh man.
Nice shot right there. That was a
Oh,
last
no.
shot. Really interesting fight going on right now because we have repulse, and with this being like a burst weapon, like you can repulse mid shot and prevent a perfect. That time it takes 2 shots out of Regulus, but Regulus gets the kill. Got a weapon spawned down bottom mid. Curious what it is. Looks like players are not interested. It's the Rockets. So Rockets bottom mid at the moment. It looks like last shot went for them. He's got him in his back pocket. Now he's got him out.
Dangerous.
Nice shot. Gets the advantage inside the ring. Pulls out the Rockets. You love to see it at a last shot. Nice. Okay, so right there, an instance where the shock grenade and the pulse shock rifle, I should say, working together. Makes for an easy kill for last shot. And another one goes in. So that's a 2-1 lead right now in favor of last shot. Remember, you got to win 3 in this mini game to take the game. So your predictions still safe for now. If last shot wins this map, this game will be over. If Regulus wins, and then we'll be forcing another round, another map. Trade right now, so 1-1. You get the assault rifle, the bulldog, the quantum translocator, and plasmas. Lots to work with here. Last shot laying down some damn good shots across the map with the assault rifle. Regulus having to hide behind that pole. Regulus finally steps out. He's got his shields. He's got QT. He gets out of dodge. Last shot with the better shot. Better shields at the moment. Regulus choosing to get aggressive. Last shot has the QT out. Regulus QT's back as well. We're back to a plat-to-plat fight. And finally, Regulus. Lots of QTing right now in this game, and it's Regulus coming out on top with a bulldog. Nice fight right there out of both these guys.
That was fun. I liked watching that. I liked seeing them utilize all of, what they had. I really like seeing QT plays too.
Very split gate portal-like.
Enemy team took the hill.
Lots of action. Movement through the map. Happening in record time. Meanwhile, last shot. Over halfway through this hill, Regulus has to step in. Regulus, because he's weak, QT's out, but he knows he can QT back to the hill immediately. Gives up his life wisely. Instead of giving up the entire hill, the game would be over if he gave up that entire hill. So, better to die in the hill if you're going to lose it. Because the round restarts, the hill resets. Kills in favor of last shot at the moment, 3-2.
Enemy team took the hill.
Sounds like the skewer's out. Last shot going for the bulldog QT, but misses. Oh, and Regulus with the skewer out of nowhere. It's a headshot too on top of that. You love to see it. Both players with the QTs activated. Last shot with the better AR shots from across the map there. It's now game point for last shot. If he wins another round, another kill, this game's over. Oh, that was very close. Regulus with a slither of help. Last shot fully healed. He's got skewer in his hands. It's the skewer that gets the kill. So, predictions? Last shot getting the dub in game number 1. This is a best of 3, so not over yet. That prediction is over.
I'm rich. No.
Congratulations to those that voted. We'll launch another one. Cindy, if you want to launch that one, that'd be great.
Absolutely. I totally will. I'm going to hop out of here for a second. My cat is going a little bit berserk over here, so I'm going to go take care of him. I just don't want him to be loud.
Yeah, you're good.
So I will be right back.
No rush at all. So we've got 1,000 viewers in here watching Regulus versus Last Shot. This is a winner's round 2. Free money for Last Shot because we're all mid.
Head to head.
We're all just free CSR for Last Shot. Everybody's got belted ass syndrome.
One.
All right, we're gonna have to change the scoreboard, ladies and gents, so give me 1 second here. All right, scoreboard nameplates all worked out. We back. And we're back to Bazaar. Assault rifles again. No Bulldog this time. We do have QT. Last Shot sending out his only spike grenade. Not going to be enough for a kill, but Regulus barely getting his shields back. Peeks out before his shields are fully recharged, so I believe Last Shot's got the advantage here, and with that advantage, he chooses to make his way towards the hill. Regulus wisely watching the hill, knowing that his enemy likely making his way towards it. The Last Shot using the hill as bait. Steps out top mid, but Regulus with the high ground gets the kill. This time we both spawn near the hill. Both players immediately contesting. Last Shot getting the kill there. It looked like Regulus was a little mixed up with his QT here. Last Shot getting himself in a prime position to thwart that plan. Now last bullet not quite enough for Regulus. I believe, right, that's your patch in play right there. I believe Regulus would have had that kill pre-assault rifle nerf. But it's Last Shot.
30 seconds remaining.
Knowing his weapon in hand, getting that last kill. We're tied up 3-3 at the moment. There's 20 seconds on the clock. Regulus wanting to get towards the hill. Ooh, a trade. Assault rifle trade. Both players going down 4-4.
10 seconds remaining.
This first map up for grabs. Regulus eagerly wants to get towards the hill. He did the same thing last time. Last Shot getting aggressive right off the bat. And improves for another kill again. Last shot. Claiming match number 1 within game 1.
Interlinked. Round 2.
All right, interlinked. So we got sensors. You now see the traditional sensor on the bottom left of your screen. Both players can see it. Both players can see the dots. Nice trade right there. BR, beat down. We got shrouds at play as well. Spike grenades. Last shot taking the middle ground. Regulus going up high. Last shot unaware where last shot was. Last shot must have been crouch walking. So we do have radar in this map. Oh, nice little head glitch right there. This last shot getting the kill. Regulus choosing to smoke his opponent. Last shot using his as a shroud. Both players gonna miss a melee, but it's last shot with the better BR shots. Thus far, last shot looking better.
Enemy team took the hill.
Regulus, quarter of the way in the hill. Last shot contest immediately.
Took the hill.
Sword being utilized. That's a free kill. Sword will get removed from the map. And now back to our normal loadouts. And it's a perfect last shot. Winning another round. Okay, last shot. Advancing if he can win one more map. We're on Aquarius. We got shock rifle. Oh, last shot. Just off the mark. Regulus. Precise. Both shock grenades go out. We have multiple repulses in our bag. And it's Regulus taking the first opportunity to step in the hill. Tries to repulse last shot, but it's a perfect reversal.
Enemy team took the hill.
Regulus using that repulse from closet to closet. Denies that shot grenade before it even makes its way out of the opposite closet. I've never seen repulse reach that far.
Enemy team
Pretty impressive
took
stuff
the
out of
hill.
Regulus.
Enemy team took the hill.
Whoa, last shot. Hearing the slide and the sprint. Landing the
Enemy
headshots.
team took the hill.
Regulus still in the lead here on this map at the moment. He's got last shot, one shot. Both players now one shot. Dynamos both go out. No more equipment for Regulus. Oh, the repulse perfect reversal. Nasty. Nice, Regulus again on the board. Leading this map 4-1. Easy shots. Plenty of damage from the shock grenade. Shock rifle finishes off last shots. It's 2-1 right now.
Round 4.
Last shot trying to repulse up. Get a new angle. Not good enough. Regulus hits the headshot. Both players going to contest snipe. Repulse tries to repulse him off. Excuse me. Last shot tries to repulse him off the map. It doesn't work. Perhaps just too low. There is a lip there. Bit of a platform that Regulus was standing on. Regulus gonna repulse that shot grenade. It seems like this shot grenades are extra sensitive to repulse at the moment. Damage laid down by Regulus. Puts out the shot grenade. He's got to get out of dodge though, because he's one shot. Last shot's got a chance here as he's got shields too. Ooh, perfect shots out of Regulus. He turns the corner, knows exactly where last shot is as he's standing in the hill. Oh, and Regulus right off the bat, a killing spree, tied up 2-2 in this game number 2. This is a best of 3 series. If Regulus can pull this off, we will go to a game number 3. We'll re-rack it. On to Imperium. Ravenger's out. Last shot with the kill. We got a spike grenade and we got the health regenerator. I'm unsure the exact name. Apologies. But it does regenerate your health very slowly. Both players using theirs. Last shot though. Coming out on top once again. For a pro, looking good with the Ravenger. Impressive shots right there. The last shot, I think that was a perfect. If you can hit it perfect with a Ravenger, that was a perfect. Took two shots. Okay, they're gonna trade out both players with 2 shots getting the kill. Last shot here with 4 kills already. The trade no good if you're Regulus. Oh my goodness. Headshot after headshot with the Ravenger. This last shot moving on to winner round number 3. Congratulations to the last shot. 97% of you voted for last shot. So congratulations. You'll keep your points to the 3% that voted for Regulus. Lo siento.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball.
I see chat talking about
Enemy has the ball.
Regulus being banned in the Discord. That's unofficial, and that was their own finding.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
They control their own tournaments.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
If I were to host an LVT tournament right now, would I allow Regulus to play?
Ball dropped.
Yes.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
The man is good. Clearly, not impossible to beat. There's nothing wrong with that.
Enemy has the ball.
Yo, this oddball game? Absolutely nutty out of fucking Shopify Rebellion, by the way.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I'm going to take a look at the bracket. Give me a moment here. You guys enjoy these replays from last Sunday. This is the winter finals as stated on stream. So I'll turn the music off. I'll let you guys lock in with this game. I'll be right back.
Ball reset. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. the ball. Ball. Enemy has the ball.
Double kill.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Minute remaining. Double kill.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Defeat.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball.
Double kill.
Enemy has
All right, ladies and gents, it's your boy, LVT. I'm back. Had to hydrate. We are still in a lobby with Last Shot. It looks like he's already got a match ready. We're just waiting for the opponent to walk into the lobby. I believe it's Maestro. Actually, I could be wrong about the name. Oh, let me... Maestrox. Excuse me, Maestrox. Interesting name. I like a unique name. I'll give him that. It looks like y'all had to go through the post-game stream. Post-game screen. My bad. After that all-ball game. Apologies. Just reading chat. we are waiting for our next match, so I'm going to keep the ads rolling while we're not in live games. We will roll an ad, but this is a replay. Not a game. Not a live game, I should say. What's up, Cools? You lost the Mace-key?
Yeah.
No.
Double kill.
I had a couple close rounds, but Mace get too good.
If you want to take VMix, call one.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna meet you in the Discord. All right, it looks like our match is ready to go.
Triple kill.
All right, Tools, Mike's hot.
Nice.
Welcome to the show, brother.
Yeah, like the glass case showing off the heart. That thing's cool, man.
Head to head.
It's beautiful. We got Last Shot versus Give Me S7.
That's a good. That's
I like
a good tag.
that.
We're talking about, yeah. I like when people make specific tags and it's like what they want to do in game, right? It's like, yeah. I was we're talking about making a squad battles account that's like Warthog driver only. That'd be like a fun thing to do.
Yeah, so how does that challenge work there?
The give me S7?
No. You said something about, never mind.
The Warthog driver?
Yeah.
I wanna get Onyx only driving a Warthog in squad battles. I don't want to have one piece of damage that's from my gun. I think the splatters are okay, right?
For one
so
game?
you're gonna get damage. No, for the entire thing. Get my Onyx. Only driving a
You tell me your
Warthog.
service record is going to say 0 kills?
Well, it's like I feel like you're gonna get one because you're gonna splatter someone.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
I
guess
feel
you're
like
right,
that would
yeah.
be pretty
Should
hard.
you be allowed to splatter somebody? I guess so, right?
I want my assist ratio to be crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, okay.
Like I want to be averaging like 40 assists a game. Give me a gunner. I need to find the best gunner in the world. You know? Those mouse and keyboard players, man, they can spin that thing.
Enemy team took the hit.
Did that nade? I think I hit by both repulses. Went right
Enemy
into the middle.
team took the hill.
Sniper. He's not going for it, bro. Come on, it's your namesake.
That's crazy to not go right for that S7. Last shot, I mean,
He burned it.
why are you picking it up, bro?
Why you burning,
You got
bro?
that? You got that in your gamer tag, and you're burning snipes?
Come on.
Put on a show.
Revoke the card. I'm just kidding.
Nah, but for real, bro. Like, someone get this guy 10,000 Microsoft points. What is it, 1,600? Get that name changed, bro. We can't be having that. Can't be disrespecting, like, your gamer tag.
2. Gunslinger.
Gunslinger, so double damage. These pistols melt in
Enemy
the
team
gunslinger
took
round.
the hill.
Oh my god! What? Apparently that melts too.
The hill.
Some chatter with the admins. We'll explain things here momentarily. Oh, that was the first time I saw the other map from inside this map.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while. You can like kind of see it.
Cool.
It's a cool Forge concept. I mean, like putting all the maps in one, like rotating which one to go to. Like I like that concept for a 1v1. Yeah. I think they could definitely like fine tune how this game mode works, and I think they'd have something pretty fun.
Yeah. If you could change some things, what would you change?
No cringe loadouts for one. So like I played around against Maysky that was heat wave, and I had 3 threat seekers. So, and it was on this map. So what happens is we just go into the middle. One of us would shoot a threat seeker, hit the other one. The other one would shoot the threat seeker, hit the other one. Then the other guy would shoot the threat seeker. It was just like, it was like no knowledge. It was like having a mini map with the constant on Call of Duty. So I would try to limit it to like precision weapons only, and then I'd guarantee sniper rounds. I think is the other big thing. I think the sniper rounds are really fun in this. And I think it's like kind of a shame that like you'll maybe get 1 or 2 of them a tournament.
Yeah. The entire tournament, right? That's I wonder what the weighting is. There's got to be a weighting, right? If it was pure even percentages, I feel like we would see it more. No, you definitely see
it more often. I feel like I see other stuff way more often.
Yeah, like assault rifles, bandits.
Well, what I think happens is like the sniper rounds, they have a very specific loadout, right? It's like the shock rifle is like a repulse, so you'll never have like a sniper round with like a you'll never have a like shock rifle round with a thrust, right? So it's like that's another variation of it that's not in the weighting, I guess. So I imagine it's probably weighted equally. It's just there's like 15 different versions of a pistol round, right? You have pistol AR, you have pistol shotgun, you have a pistol of 5 thrusts, you have pistol with grapple, you have pistol with instead of frags you have stickies, right? There's so many different variations of it. Whereas the snipers, they're very specific. I think the only sniper, like if you get the S7, I think it's only grapple, right? It's like 1 grapple and a nade.
Last shot is lucky Tashi isn't doing AR starts. Or why not? Would
lucky. I'll tell you what, I'll put the pros on notice, dude. I was messing Macy up with the AR. That was the only round I won was the AR rounds.
Did you play a single game?
What do you mean?
Never mind. We'll discuss later. Anyways.
Enemy team.
No,
did you get to cap any hills today in your trek through the tournament?
Yes. Capped 1 hill on this map right here.
Okay.
My first round, I think it was we were tied 3-3, so it was actually kind of a big hill capture. We're gonna see it again, right? It's so easy to capture on this one. He tried to repulse up in the hill and he missed it, and from there I knew that I didn't have to kill him. Just he couldn't get back in the hill. Got the hill round.
Last shot taking the first game. GG's.
Yeah, I love that last shot plays in these. It's like his calling card, the 1v1s. I'd love to see like a pro only invite 1v1 showdown sort of thing.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Cause I feel like last shot, it's like last
settings?
shot, Stellar, Renegade, right? Would be like the 3.
Bound.
Bound, yeah, Bound would be a really good 1v1 player too. Yeah, especially if we fine-tuned it so it was like more competitive loadouts. I think it would be a really fun thing to watch. But a lot of pros say they prefer the 1st to 15. I definitely prefer the round-based, like get a kill, start at the beginning again. But I understand why people like the 1st to 15. It's just I definitely prefer this version more.
All right, so we're gonna have to let the players work this out.
Tops. It was Stellar that won the Honda 1v1. I think it was Stellar Boo Boo, right? Top 2?
Yeah, I believe so. The Honda 1v1. We had people on our YouTube like screaming to bring it back this year. I was like, wow. Y'all remember that?
The Honda 1v1 tournament was pretty fun. It was fun when Stellar was on screen, actually. I'm like thinking back, I was like, there were some pretty peak moments during the 1v1.
Yeah.
But I think they largely revolved around Stellar.
Apologies, I had to sneeze.
There's a draft tournament happening.
There is a tournament happening today.
I need to play in one of those draft tournaments again. I wish they were having one.
Uba had some great 1v1 tournament. I mean, moments too. Yeah.
Yeah. Can never count out the boobs.
Was it Command Station that repulsed somebody off recharge, but they had grapple? She just turned and burned.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. I don't know if it was Command Station or not, but I remember that.
No, it definitely was Command Station. She was about to win. I think she was going for camo. She repulsed somebody off the map, turned through blue pipes, ran straight through, and the person came back and backsmacked.
Yeah, it was
Won
like
the game.
insane.
Oh, that
Yeah, I
was
remember
devastating. That was absolutely devastating, honestly.
Yeah, hear me out. You guys make a public Discord. You guys do during us. We can host viewers, something like that. Yeah, that'd be fun. Just a lot of organization.
Is that
I
coming
feel
from
like,
YouTube or
from Twitch?
from Twitch? Do you need the
You want like a
the
public
chat thing?
Discord? Yeah, I would love the chat thing actually. I really respect people that can keep like a big Discord organized and going. Like I have my own Discord communities that I put a lot of work into, and like I try to keep them kind of small because once you get a lot of people, man, it is a lot of work. But it always is something special when someone gets something cool going on. Would love to see more tournaments in the scene. I feel like this was a thing when I was playing a lot in Halo 5 towards the end of the cycle, where it was just like tournaments for tournament's sake, you know? No prize pool, just people playing. Like, I remember having a blast in Halo Draft League in Halo 5, and there was like pro level players playing in those. Like Cycle was in that tournament. Like Cycle was playing in that. There's a ton of like really good players that were playing in that, and there was no prize money. It was just for pride.
For pride and joy. This here tools. Last Sunday's replay files. So raw gameplay, full gameplay. Laz was the observer. Do you remember the series Shopify vs Space Station in the winter final?
In the winter final, I remember Shopify Rebellion just looking unbelievable in this series.
On the winter side, especially, right?
Yeah, the winter side, it's like they were showing what their ceiling looks like, and it's scary. Like, they could definitely win some tournaments. It's incredible how they flow on the map.
Yeah, it's very
There's not very many teams that do it like they do.
What color do you think the Shopify skins are going to be?
Dude, am I crazy for thinking like, are there gonna be skins?
Yeah. Well,
I felt like they would have launched them with the last update.
oh,
no?
maybe so, huh?
I was thinking about this. I was like, I have to talk to Tashi. So, you know, maybe we'll get an interview with Tashi soon, and we can like figure out what like partnership program looks like for year 4 or something like that. But
Yeah.
because like obviously like people have been up in arms about the what do you call it? The Spanker fuel rod. That was also in the 1v1 showdown today. Caught me off guard.
Spanker? The
No,
fuel
not the
rod?
yeah, the fuel rod was.
No, dude.
I
we
gotta
gotta
kill
see
it.
it on stream, man.
It was wild, but they had to like use they had to use the rockets because they don't have like
There's no
a
animators.
bunch of art people. Yeah, there's no like animators at all anymore, and then like I think the art's kind of limited.
Not that they're just focused on a different title, to my knowledge.
Yeah, they're which is like fine. I'm
Yeah.
totally fine
Yeah,
with them
yeah,
like,
yeah.
all going all in on the new Halo. Like they should.
Yeah, Halo Infinite's fine in its current state, I think. I mean, they're doing the right thing, right, by adding like content little by little where they can. But I think it's
we
in
got
a
pretty
good working
big
condition
update.
right now.
Yeah, for how little there are of people working on this game, how big that update was, I'm pretty happy with how that went.
For sure.
Hopefully it continues that trend in the summer. I'd love for them to just keep adding Forge maps. I was a big fan of just the idea of scrapping the entire Halo map rotation for this
All
year.
right, tools. So there's no game 2. Last Shot
No
has
game
won
2.
the series. I'm being told that there's only supposed to be one game played per round.
Huh.
And so when it says best of 3 on the on the series, I mean on the bracket, to my knowledge, players are supposed to be changing it to best of 3 within the game instead of best of 5. And the final score of your single game is the reported score. So theoretically, right, if we can all recall back to week 1 where we played 1 game at a time, or just 1 games.
Oh, sorry. I forgot this was a live.
Yeah, I was about to hit the button, bro. Where was I? Yeah, so they're best of 3s within game, just a single game is what we're supposed to be playing.
Killing spree.
So tournament about to really pick up speed once we get into top 16. I believe we will be in this waiting period for the next 30 minutes or so.
Wait. So even in even top 16 is gonna be a best of 1s?
I believe so, yeah. And then grand final will just be best of 5 per usual, like as is now, to my knowledge.
Huh. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense to me. Like,
Yeah, that's how it was the first
obviously
weekend. I thought things were fine.
Yeah, because it's a best of 5 within. You know, it's like it's kind of weird to play a best of 5 and a best of 5. Yeah, so.
Very confusing.
That being said, when you report scores, with how it currently is set up, it doesn't make sense the way that they're, because it's like you have 3 different games that you're supposed to report for.
Yeah, you just put a 1-0, right? Per round.
Per round. Yeah. Kind of odd.
Yeah. I agree.
But that's probably like these round-based things. Because because Halo's not like a round-based game for the most part. It's like you start to add that, and it makes people confused. it's like, are we doing the best of 3 in the game, or are we doing the best of 3 as a series? Yo, last shot, you kind of went blicky mode on that last one. Can you talk about it? Can you tell us why you were so good during the winners?
Join the Discord, bro.
Space Station.
Get him in the Discord.
Oh yeah.
It's a perfect time.
Last shot, come talk
He's
to
done for now till top 16.
Alright, yo. He's in our Discord, I believe.
Yeah, he should be. Apologies, everybody. I haven't eaten today. I'm gonna scarf a sandwich down my throat. Just give me like a minute.
Snipe. Double kill.
Let's see if he's gonna actually cover it up.
Double kill. Elite flag returned.
I think last shot was like legitimately a monster. last week. Is that why? No, it's a last shot. Ooh. Yeah, how's the streaming going, dude?
Oh, great, man. Just keep trying to stay consistent and pull through.
That's awesome. Hey, I just want to say thank you for playing the 1v1s. You're like the only pro that does it right now, and it's like it makes me so happy because it's like when you play a tournament in the 1v1 and versus when you don't, it's like a whole dopamine difference for me. I like watching you play. It's definitely a different experience.
Yeah, I just like competition in general. I mean, having these tournaments is a blessing for sure. Actually insane. Like especially, I'd rather play these 1v1s and like stream it and do stuff like that than just play matchmaking for 6 hours. And I mean, you know how it is. You know how it is.
I have a question for you. I asked your coach, which you don't have to spill the details if he's asked you or not. But I had a really fun idea that I wanted to do on LVT, and I want to see what you think like the prediction would be if you did it. I want to take your guys' team, Shopify Rebellion.
Okay.
And I want to build a team to fight you guys. And it's gonna be 4 gold players, right?
Okay.
Obviously, you're gonna win game. Like every game's gonna be a Slayer. You win the first game, I add another gold player into the mix.
Okay.
So the next one's 4v5. You guys win that one, 4v6, 4v7, 4v8. How many gold players do you guys think you could take on as a team?
I'm gonna say at least 9.
You think you can win a 4v9?
4v9. I think it's possible. If we were to get every single power weapon, probably. Yeah, I think a 4v9. I think that's max. 4v9 would probably be. That's probably the limit. I'm not gonna against gold players. Yeah, I think so. I think you'd have to like stock up on nades because you know they're probably gonna be running together. Get the stickies,
Enemy
get
flag returned.
like all 8 kill 8 of them with one sticky. I don't know. You gotta do a lot of work. Gotta do a lot of work for a 4v9, but I think it's doable.
So yeah, I think you might have the LBT stream up on your stream. I want to make sure people watch when you aren't getting double out. But so what's the incentive have to be for you guys to do a show match like that? You know what I'm saying? What do I gotta put on the line for y'all? Because I want to see it.
I have no idea. I mean, I would be down. It's just a matter of, you know, if my teammates would be down, stuff like that. For busy, I know we got scrim start next week.
Dude, oh my God, scrim season again. Oof.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think Complexity and who was it? Complexity and someone else played like 20 games in their scrim. So I mean,
well, here's the big question then, Last Shot. It's like, is the 4v9 better practice than scrimming Complexity? I mean, like, when you really think about it.
I mean, are we really gonna be playing like 9 golds at land though? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Sometimes it feels like it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
You know.
Maybe.
No, we'll have to do like maybe it's like $100 for each level, right? So it's like, so you guys get up, you can like get up. With how many people can you have in a lobby? Like 24 or something?
I think something like that. Yeah.
And you think you'd win a 4v20? What, 4 players for each one of you?
4v20? Jesus. No chance. I think it stops at 10. Bronzes, probably 4v like 36. I don't know.
Yeah, right. It's like it shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, is there really that? Is there bronze players out there?
Honestly, I think
one.
I've seen one in the wild, and that was in Halo 5.
Wow. I mean,
I saw bronze, and I was like, whoa, this is like a different. I think it's legitimately like harder to be a bronze than it is an onyx, because it's like
probably
it's like a whole different level of like gaming in that arena.
Of course.
Which I think is kind of typical. Shout out to the bronzes out there.
Yeah, so I will say that I tried to do I was gonna do a cool YouTube video, kind of do like a bronze to onyx, like kind of go undercover, something like that.
You gotta be careful. You're gonna get a lot of hate when you do that, bro.
I know. I know, but hey, it's worth it. But I tried to do like an undercover thing, and I think I tried like 8 accounts, and I couldn't get a single account. Some games I would just melee people. I wouldn't even like. I wouldn't even shoot my gun.
Your aimer, bro. They're like the algorithms like this. His stick moves too much.
Crazy, man. Actually,
I want to do an account where it's a squad battles account, and I want to call it Warhog Driver only, and I want to try to get Onyx in squad battles with driving the Warhog.
Watch out for squad battles, man. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot of people A-stacking in there. I've got my fair share of experience in that.
Hey, bro. You give me a dedicated gunner, a dedicated flag runner, bro. We're good. We're Gucci. We're coming through.
You gotta hit Onyx in no time.
Do you think would you be interested in playing like an AP8 like squad battles thing? Would that be fun? Or is it like kind of like a way too sweaty sort of situation?
I mean, I'm trying hard either way. I don't care if it's AP8, 4v4. I mean, 12v12. I mean, you just gotta do it, man. Gotta go hard. Can't lose.
Do you think if we got like at the end of the season the 8 best squad battle players versus just 8 professional players, y'all think you win or no?
No, not at all. I don't even think. Okay, I guess it kind of depends. I guess it depends on what map, because I think all those squad battle guys, they know every spawn for everything, and they have everything on a timer in their head of like where the Banshee is spawning.
We gotta give you guys like 4 coaches or something. You know?
No, we gotta have like a week of practice or something, and then like maybe like 3 days of practice, something like that.
Are you part of the what do they call that? The clan war scene or whatever?
No, I'm joined in like a Discord on it, but I don't play. It's way too much for me.
Bro, I feel like these pros be going undercover in that shit.
They do. Hey.
They be like, they like don't want people to know that they're playing in those clan wars, like 12v12s that go on for like 2 hours.
Yeah, like an hour and a half worth of just you holding the base. There's no, I can't do it.
But I've been thinking about the updates so far. I haven't been able to like really watch the streams. I'm curious, like, what you think.
I mean, overall, I think the update's a good one. I'm like 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10 something in there. You know, I mean, Jiggle peeking's still here. I don't think it's, you know, necessarily gone as in like people wanted it to be. I think it's like more so a skill now than it was just spamming it before the dispatch.
Flag returned.
I think Assault's a good game mode. I don't know how it's gonna play because I mean there's a lot of like ties and scrims with Assault now. Scrims I've been looking at. So we're just gonna have to wait and see how it's gonna play. So like some people are just gonna have to figure out the meta for it. But I don't know. Maybe like
Assault's been
arming
really
time has to be
decisive.
lowered or something. I don't know.
Divisive. I feel like Assault's been really divisive so far. Everyone's like, either they've been like kind of liking it. Like I've been personally enjoying it, but I've been force stacking a lot throughout the start of the year. Whereas like a lot of people are upset. I don't necessarily think they're upset at the game mode. They're more upset at the maps. Like people are saying it's like impossible to capture on Fortress.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to like you have to get a clean 4 dead, and then even at that point, you still gotta at least kill 1 or 2 of people to even cap it. But I mean, once you get a cap, you're just playing Slayer pretty much the whole time, or you know, unless you just go ahead and just get them 4 dead again and over. But it's just when you just get a cap, it's kind of like Extraction. You just get like 1 and then you just like start slaying over and over.
Enemy team.
I don't know if the spawns have changed with Assault being added. There's a couple weird spawns happening that kind of were similar to the same problem that Extraction had. But I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
That's definitely an interesting question. How does it feel playing the greatest map of all time, the new edition?
Team score.
Have you been enjoying
Kali?
that or
Oh, I
not?
love Kali.
Dude,
I mean-
dude, Kali is like. I
mean, to let's not talk about just the map in general. Let's talk about the art on the map. I mean, like this map has colors. This guy's got, I mean, it's just wow. I mean, I can't say anything bad about it. It's literally greatest H5 map of all time. Just imported in and got colors. I mean, wow. We're blessed.
Spawns work the same way, bro. Honestly, you guys are gonna be so scary on that map just because you got Frosty on the team. I don't think there's a better Coliseum player
100%
in the history.
100%.
He came in and he was doing that. He posted that thing on Twitter. He said like I'm home or something. And I was like watching him and I was like, man, I remember him in tournament making these exact plays. I thought about like going and finding him making the same exact play in tournament to like win games. I'm like, oh bro, you guys are gonna truly be something scary. How is it teaming with? Because it's like obviously you teamed with like Colic and Direct and they were like they're veterans now, but even then it's like they're kind of newer to the pro scene compared to like Royal 2 and Frosty for sure. How's the culture difference teaming with like world champions and getting you guys ready for the season?
I mean, I got nothing but love for my old team. I mean, going from them to now, it's definitely like more of like a leadership thing. I mean, Frosty and Roll 2, like we got me and Preston. We're Cycle. I mean, we're both 19, so we have not, I wouldn't say no experience, but we have compared to those guys, they've been competing for multiple years, multiple world champion, like what I'm saying. So just the veteranship and the leadership on our team is definitely helping. It's just pointing us in the right direction to have just a great mindset in game and out of game, and it's really amazing, man. I can't even believe that I'm teaming with world champions right now, to be honest.
You know what's wild? 19. Frosty won his first world championship at 19. You know what I'm saying? It's all coming back.
What goes around comes around, isn't that what they
I
say?
think he would have been 19. I think me and Brad are around the same age. I was 19 when he won, so I'm just assuming he was 19 as well.
Yeah, he's probably 19. Youngin.
It's a scary time. You didn't really play in Halo 5, right? You're like an Infinite kid.
I played like a lot of SWAT tournaments towards the end of H5. I started getting like H5 towards later, because I didn't really play it at the beginning because I was like 13, I think 12 or 13. So.
I hate it when you say that. Bro, it's like I'm officially old, bro.
Hey, I think your own status now. I don't know.
Am I my young status, bro? You can't be saying that to me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not even 30 yet, bro.
I don't know. I mean, I think like Unk status just keeps going lower and lower every year. It's like,
oh yeah,
he's 25 now. Yeah.
25. It's like I lost those 25 years, like the 25, 24. I lost all that to COVID. So
damn.
So it's like I feel like I'm 25, but I'm definitely not. I'm definitely like in that Unk status these days. It's wild out
Pretty
here,
sure.
bro. All right, what do you guys like scrimmed at all yet, or is it?
No, we have not scrimmed. We have not talked about any maps, anything specifically at all. We've just been running on pure chemistry, man. Pure chemistry and just vibes. That's pretty much it right now.
You guys have the first one scheduled or no?
We have it on Monday against Cloud9, I'm pretty sure. So.
Cloud9. Ooh, wonder when they're actually gonna like say what their roster is. You know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone knows the roster, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
like people
Okay.
know it, but I feel like Cloud9 hasn't announced it, right, chat?
I don't think they have.
I was surprised that people kept the TSM thing under lock as well as they did. Like people knew, but like
People
I think
knew,
that
but
one-
they like didn't know at the same time.
yeah, it's like the casuals didn't know. Like if you were
Yeah,
super
yeah,
into it, like you
100%.
heard about it somewhere.
100%.
But I think the TSM thing was like a lot of people were caught off guard by that, which is cool. That was good on the Pure Boys for keeping
yeah.
it locked and key. Oh man, what's been your biggest surprise roster mania was this year?
I don't really know. I feel like everyone kind of do the optic thing, like day one of off season. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was like there was like a rush going through the hotel of like who's talking to who. And it felt pretty obvious that things were gonna change.
Yeah.
At Seattle.
But I don't know. Probably it was a little weird because, you know, our team Shopify, we like whenever we were first in the talks, it was gonna be like me, Lucid, Trippy, and Cycle. And then that obviously didn't, you know, work, or not didn't work, but didn't like come to fruition. CTLL thing that people were putting around, that was pretty funny to be a part of. But you know, that fell through. So then, you know, I'm actually more happy now that, you know, I have Frosty and Royal 2 as my teammates. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I don't want to. No shade to anyone. No shade at all.
Nah, I feel like you came out on top, like with how you guys have been playing. I feel like it's a very, very strong.
I feel like we all complement our play styles as well. Probably one of the biggest things too. Like we
Yeah, I
all
feel
like kind of play a
you-
certain way, have the same mindset in game. So
I feel like you also got like Frosty and Royal 2 at the perfect time where like in my mind, if I was them, I feel like a little disrespected over like this off season.
yeah,
You know, you don't get the call up from Stellar and Eco. Like I'd be having a chip on my shoulder about it, and I feel like they're playing like that, which is always
Yeah.
good. But can you talk about a little bit how like your roster came together? Because obviously like it was gonna be Lucid and Trippy. That changed. What changed? And then like how fast did you guys get into like this roster and get everything signed up?
we pretty much we were together like 2 weeks after the off season, and then Lucid went to SSG. And then right after that, we decided that we'd want another duo with me and Cycle. And then we ended up we were talking about, you know, getting some of the people off phase, you know, whether it was Snake by R2, Frosty, Snake by Frosty R2.
Scoring.
And then we just kind of talked about it and talked it over and looked at some games back, watched some film on them, and talked to them, and they said they were down, and we made it happen.
The whole Shopify Rebellion situation, how'd that come about? Because like, was it you and Cycle kind of talked on LAN, you figured out that you guys were gonna do something, or was it Best Man sort of scouting you out?
I mean,
Like,
it was definitely Best Man. I hadn't even talked to Preston or Cycle at all. I mean, to be honest, like I literally didn't talk to him at all, which was kind of funny. But literally got me and Best Man on a call, talked to Cycle as well, and then we kind of figured that, you know, me and him would be a good fit for each other, and then we just kind of went from there.
It is crazy how well your guys' play styles fit together. And I think Eli the Ninja was talking about he was talking about Bound and Legends and how they fit together. And the more he's talking about that, I was like, man, I feel like you guys are like just almost exactly the same, where you have this ability to go in and just fuck shit up. Which I think is rare, right? To be able just to come in and get a piv, get out, play fast. Whereas Cycle is like, he can do the same thing, but it feels like he plays by strict rules, you know? Like in his head, it's like, I'm not gonna take more damage than I need to. I'm gonna stay alive. I'm gonna be like this player that's omnipresent on the map. and it's like a yin yang situation going on between you
Yeah.
two. And it's like, at what point did you guys start playing where you were like clicking like that? You were feeling sort of the same way.
I mean, I feel like me and him both output like a lot of damage on the map. So if I can get him, like, I don't care what my stats look like at the end of the day. I'd rather my whole team's like be getting every cleanup. Like I'd rather see 4 assists on my screen than like myself getting overkill, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm selfless in that way. So just like going in with a mindset of that, I feel like that like helps him out a lot, because I feel like he plays like calculated. He takes like the higher percentage play more often than not, when I'm just taking max damn routes, I guess you could say. So yeah, and also us being both 19 years old also complements each other really well.
You guys are like same gen. You guys can talk about shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of your team, bro. It's like this is like you guys are gonna be really vibey this year. I'm actually gonna be really excited to watch y'all.
No, yeah, that's a big thing, man. It's just vibes on a team and just like how your team meshes together. And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you just gotta perform as well. But it's been pretty nice. Can't lie.
You staying on the farm this season, or you moving anywhere?
Oh, I'm staying on the farm, bro. Staying on the farm.
Starlink internet and everything.
I'm right now I'm streaming on Starlink and I'm playing on DSL. So my DSL is 4 download and 0.4 upload.
Dude,
But
the same internet
yeah.
when I was in high school, bro. It's tragic. It is tragic.
But I mean, I get like right now. I mean, I'm getting like 25 ping. So I mean, I don't really know how that works with 0.4 upload. But hey, whatever works. Like, I mean, I guess I'll take it. So. I mean, hopefully this year can go good. You know, we play amazing. You know, we get a little chip. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and then we'll go from there and see what the next option is. You know, fiber. You know, something like that. I don't know. But
We'll see. We'll get you there, bro.
We'll see,
You know,
man.
you guys, Ludwig bought your team, bro. You just gotta send him a DM, bro. Be like, I need better internet. I need better internet. Speaking of like that, though. I noticed you've been definitely on that YouTube grind, doing more and more. Yeah. One, let me help you out, bro. I wanna get you making some good YouTube videos. But what's that been like? What was the inspiration just to start getting on YouTube, and what can people expect from your YouTube coming forward?
Yeah, so I really just like I wanted to start doing like more YouTube content, because I realized that like not everyone is strictly on Twitch, and they don't necessarily get to see me on there. You know, YouTube is also, you know, a way of seeing like my highlights, I guess you could say. Twitch is more so just for like live streaming in that sense. And also I realized that most pros aren't really doing content enough. I feel like that's also part of our like role and job as a professional player, is to like put out the content for like, you know, people to see. I don't like Sparty was on a good track. Yeah, whenever you stream on TikTok, all that stuff. And I realized that like most pros weren't, you know, replicating what he was doing. So I just tried to, you know, input that like mindset and just like into my brain, because at the end of the day, like this is gonna help me out a lot with branding and stuff like that. I feel like Trey, our coach on Pure, he also helped me with that a lot, instilled that mindset into me. And then more so for the content side of it, I am just like highlights, you know, VOD reviews, stuff like that.
I'll say the one thing that I think would help the scene tremendously is one of you pro players getting in and making content that doesn't revolve around your gameplay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Make content that's like around the scene and creative and different. And I think it's like I've been watching your stuff and I feel like you're just about to hit that. Like you can tell. And it's like you're talking about like going undercover and stuff like that. I think is more things that we need desperately. And I'm glad that you're creating, dude. It's awesome that you're creating.
I appreciate that.
It's good. People in chat were asking for your advice. If someone was gonna go pro, right? You that's your goal. Go pro today. Like, what's the path? How do you do it?
If I was starting from a clean slate, I would say I'd just start off. I think I went pro pretty fast compared to, you know, other people. I would say probably, you know, just play matchmaking a lot, get noticed through there. Just play pros, stuff like that, as much as you can. Try to, you know, interact, make relationships with people in the game, whether it's pros, people in matchmaking, stuff like that. Play free for all. That's probably one of the biggest ways to like get noticed, I would say.
I mean, that's how you got noticed, right?
That's how I got noticed. I mean, it just provides like that sense of like this guy can like really like show up and like prove himself. Like it means like, you know what I'm saying, you're not just like an onliner like matchmaking kid, just, you know, not doing anything. You know what I mean? So just probably doing that, playing FFA, just making relationships and just grinding matchmaking and streaming when you can, showing your gameplay and having like available film for people to watch outside of like in-game theater is really good. So
it's the interesting part is, right, the FFA is like obviously a big part of like why you got picked up, but it also like when you go out and you perform well in FFAs, it feels like it solves a lot of the questions that people have about
100%.
upcoming players. I feel like the biggest thing I always hear whenever I see like an upcoming player start to make waves is like there's always an accusation. Doesn't matter if it is true, doesn't or not true. You leave that all aside. It's like people are always going to be threatened by some new player, and it's like I feel like you got past that right away because you were just going to land and like proving it there.
of course, yeah. I mean, you have a great point. I mean, everyone's gonna accuse someone, you know, whether or not like they don't show up to land. I mean, that's like a good stipulation, I guess you would say. But yeah, showing up to land and just go play the FFAs, man.
You
I mean,
like
obviously,
really play 4v4s. Like you were an FFA like really only for the most part. Right?
Yeah. I mean, I play like the whole like I think I got into like really like competing in 4v4s, like right after Charlotte. I got like the team with like Mace-Key. Y'all probably seen him around.
Yeah, I
Mace-Key
lost to him in this tournament. Fucking asshole.
Oh no. Well, I mean, hey, that's your beef right now. Like,
No. He's just is too good, bro. I'm just the stalker rifle rounds where I just did not stand a chance. He's really good with that.
But yeah, team with him, and then I realized, you know, like obviously I'm gonna like be confident and I'm gonna like put forth my best effort and put in my time for sprints and stuff like that. But I mean, we're not gonna win a world championship with that team, and I think we all, you know, I mean, you realize that as a competitor, you have to be realistic. So I mean, obviously, the best way to get in and really, you know, make a statement for yourself and make a name for yourself is just to play FFA.
You've been quick to make your moves. I mean, obviously, like you were with Pure all last year. I think it was probably I imagine it was a hard conversation with yourself to sort of move on from those boys and to go to Shopify Rebellion and Cycle. Like it could have been very easy to be like, oh, we got top 3 last year, like we could definitely win a tournament with this team.
Yeah.
Like what that conversation with yourself look like when you're deciding whether to move on from Pure to go to Shopify Rebellion or to stay?
I really always wanted a team with Cycle, so that was kind of like my the biggest, I wouldn't say reasoning, but that was definitely one of the reasons I wanted to, you know, go to Shopify was to play with Cycle, the team with him. But yeah, so that was pretty much that. And then obviously, like I love my teammates, I like just like fucking family. So you know, it was definitely hard in that moment, but they understood, and you know, we all moved on, and we all, you know, you have teams now, so you know, and I wish those boys best of luck, and I'm sure they feel the same way about me.
Yeah, I'm sure in a couple of years you guys can get beers together. You know?
Yeah, I know. Like 2 years from now, like, Halo 8 comes out. I mean, I'm just getting a beer with the boys. Like,
oh man, when a new Halo comes out, I feel like the world is going to be wild in the pro scene. Just getting yourself figured out. But
it'll be crazy, man.
But I mean, obviously, I think this year you guys are focused on a little bit more. What's your just baseline expectation? Like, if you don't achieve this, like your season's kind of a failure in your eyes.
Realistically, getting top 3 every event, no matter what, and then winning 3 or 4. I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, like the ego answer would be winning all 5. You know, things can happen, so you know, if someone's on their, you know, best behavior, or you know, something like that. But I mean, obviously, winning as much as possible, and showing out, and you know, having a great season.
So cementing yourself top 3 is like baseline minimum. Winning
that's like minimum at all. Like, yeah.
So I think is like more than capable for you guys for sure. I feel like, although people are been saying like Optic Gaming is the favorite this year or Space Station, I feel like going into these first few events. For me, I think you guys are top of the list. I mean, obviously we'll see if scrims change anything, but
Yeah.
The winners side of the bracket last week was like cementing to in my head that you guys are the favorites.
Yeah.
Going into the first tournament at least. I mean, did you guys watch any of that back, or was it just like sort of a moment? 'Cause, yeah, I would love to pick your brain on what in the hell you guys were doing. I don't think I've seen you guys move so. I don't think I've seen a team move like that since like like FaZe, like not last year, but when they won Worlds, they were like kind of moving different like that.
Yeah, it's just, you know, last year SSG was probably the fastest team out there. They played just fast. They were on their shit 24/7. I mean, never were really wrong when it comes to like decision making. So I mean, just being faster than the other team makes them wrong, even if you're wrong. So I mean, just being on your P's and Q's, they're definitely you know, just playing fast and just getting in their face is always gonna work majority of the time.
It's you guys are certainly fast. I love watching your gameplay. You're fast, but you can tell that you're always thinking about what your next play is while you're being fast. And then I mean, well, you agree with me? I mean, man, it's like I always hate asking people to gas themselves up this much, but like, is there anyone in the scene that has a better shot than you? It
might be Royal too, if anyone, maybe. I mean, that guy doesn't miss either. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, did you do anything special to get your aim the way it is, or you think it's just kind of a Bill Diffie situation?
I mean, I think I don't claw, so I think that's probably like another reason. I don't know how people claw. First off, that is like, if you do, that is wow. I mean, you're
paddles or no?
I use the razors, so I use 4 paddles, 4 out of 6.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, I just sit here, just shoot 500 bots a day whenever I get on, and then just play every day. I mean, pretty much. I mean, that's probably the biggest reason.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone at this level is playing every day, so. But I don't really know. To be honest, I don't really know how my aim's is good. I don't know. I don't know how. That was,
you just kind of like, dude. I feel like you'd probably be like in the moment. It's like I would just like don't miss, bro. I don't tell you.
Like sometimes I'll just like jump out and then I'm like, I literally like flick to every single person without like missing, and I'm like, oh, I guess I did that. I don't really know. Like 3 1-shots, I guess. Like...
Yeah, and then what cracks me up is it's like you go to the end. I think it was the Slayer last week. I think you shot like 76% in a pro lobby, and I'm just like, these are numbers that like there are players that play this game that'll never see 76 in a true game. You know, like,
yeah.
You're doing it in pro lobbies. Just,
yeah.
Some of the grossest things I think I've ever seen. And what's the highest accuracy you can remember from like a pro lobby that you hit?
I think I hit 81.
Was that on LAN or no?
No. I think the highest I've hit on LAN is like 73 or 72.
Yeah, I definitely lied the other day on stream. I said he hit 80 on LAN. I said it.
I mean, I probably did. Like, I just don't remember. I mean, if you remember it, hey.
Nah, I mean, I've definitely seen you hit 80 before, and I just was like, I'm just gonna say you did on LAN. Because I've seen you hit. I must have seen you hit 81% because I did. It's like I remember seeing you hit 80, and I was I think jaw on the floor. It's like I didn't even know this was possible. Hitting 80%.
Yeah, I just don't like spam shoot, I guess, or shoot at walls. I don't know.
You don't pre-fire at all, man? No pre-fire?
I mean, I pre-fire a little bit, but if I pre-fire, their cheeks better still be there. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not just wasting bullets just to waste bullets.
See, my goal personally is like I try to play to get like a little dopamine in everything I do.
You know what?
So for me, I'm hitting that pre-fire because I want them to be like, he's cheating. Like, if I can make someone think that I'm cheating by the way that I like pre-fired an angle, like that to me is enough for a rush. But I think you're a little bit more disciplined than that. Just a little bit. The going into this next year, where do you think that is there any team that you think people aren't talking about that's like gonna do way better than anticipated?
I don't really know as like right now because scrims haven't started, or at least for us, so I haven't really played all the teams. Obviously I haven't played the like trippy dead zone team. Played all the other ones. I mean, I guess we haven't really played Optic like for real because they don't have Legend. But
I don't even think he's in the United States yet. How wild is that?
I don't think so. I have no idea when he's gonna be in the U.S. either. So be definitely interesting.
What's going on over there, man? Like, we need to see. I want to see you guys scrim like somewhat soon. You gonna be streaming all your scrims, or is that kind of keep it under check?
I'll be streaming the majority of scrims up until probably events. Maybe I haven't talked to my team. I know my team's, you know, doesn't really like to stream scrims. But I mean, I'll stream them, no comms, stuff like that, gameplay. You know, just for the people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hey, put one film review out there with the team. Just one. I want to see what's going through your guys' brains.
I mean, my brain don't even work, to be honest with you. It just be doing. You know what I mean?
I got you. What's the biggest? I mean, like, I don't think you guys haven't been scrimming yet, but obviously you've been playing with Frosty and Royalty. Has there been any sort of unk advice that's come out yet that you're like, oh, never thought about that?
I don't think so yet. Nah.
Nah, we gotta wait for the scrims to come in. I'm curious, and when that happens, if you remember this conversation that you had during the 1v1 tournament that we were having, let me know on the DMs.
I got you.
I'm curious what sort of upgrades and advice they're able to give you.
No, they're definitely cementing some unk status advice for sure. If they ever tell me anything, I'll be like, they're probably just gonna be like, I'll be like, yo, I just can't fight back today. And they're gonna be like, oh, just shoot back. Oh, okay, thanks, man. All right,
what do you got on the farm right now? I'm curious.
We got some chickens.
We're both farm boys.
Had some horses. Got rid of them. I wouldn't say got rid of them, but one passed away, and then we had to get the other one. Yeah, just got chickens right now. We're thinking about some other ones. Maybe goats, maybe something like that. But I have no idea.
Any gardening or no?
Not right now. That'll start here soon, but not as.
Oh, you guys can't.
Not as of now.
You're in Georgia, right?
I am.
Is it not like year round for you guys over there?
No, it is not.
You guys get snow and stuff. So
well, it's because one day it could be like 27 degrees, and then the next day it'd be 82. I mean, you never really know. It's
I got broccoli up into my eyes. I think I had to cut 15 pounds of broccoli the other night. So
that's incredible.
I'm all on farm duty this week. Been watching it for the family, so feeding cows, feeding chickens, all that fun stuff. But it's good. It's good for there to be another farm boy in the HCS. Let me tell you.
100%. A farmer for life, man. Gotta keep it going.
Yeah, how that is that like your family sort of just like once as a side thing? Do you guys like derive your profit from the farm, or is it kind of just like a family keep yourself busy sort of thing?
No, it's just a family kind of thing. My grandparents, they really started it, started everything, and my mom obviously helps out with that, and I help out with that a little bit. So it's been a family thing for the majority of the time.
Any crazy have you? I say this is the. I feel like I've had near-death experiences. Any near-death experiences on the farm or no?
I don't think so.
Dude, I had my grandpa's. I was at my grandpa's ranch one year, and we're getting the hay stack like situated, and he couldn't get like the front hay bales to really stick there.
Yeah.
And he said he's on his four-wheeler. He's like, I'm gonna ram it. Remember, this is my grandpa. I think he's like, man, he has to be 60 to 65, somewhere in that range. This time, so he gets on the four-wheeler. He goes, he drives head first, like collision course with the haystack to do what he needs it to do. His front wheels catch the hay bale. The front tires go straight up. He goes down, he falls flat on his back, and then there's like a little toolbox container they have on the back.
Yeah.
That pops open, a big old wrench comes out, hits him like a top right of his eye, and I was like, oh my god! I almost watched my grandpa die in real time. But
Wow.
he got right up, got back on the 4-wheeler, and did it again. So
Wow.
I was like, yeah, these guys are built different, man.
All right, I got a question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Who is probably your top prospect for the amateur scene right now?
Amateur scene, Looney, bro. Man, is it Looney? I'm like thinking. You don't consider Ezzo like amateur
I mean,
anymore,
no,
right?
Ezzo's up there now. He graduated.
What about Looney? You think Looney's still like amateur or no?
I think so. I think like, because I mean, back in the day, it was like top 8 was like considered pro. I mean, I feel like now there's not as many teams in the open bracket as well. So I feel like, I mean, it's kind of like all those like AM teams, like Super CC team, like
It's so
LATAM.
crazy to call Super CC amateur, but it's like, I mean, it is at the moment. But man,
It is at the moment. It is at the moment. Now, at the start of the game, stuff like that, he was. I mean, I guess you can like. Can you go down? You like get degraded, like.
yeah, I mean,
promoted,
it's like your placings go down a little bit. It's like it is what it is. I mean, I think he had a lot of things happening around the scene that like kind of made it so that he couldn't stay professional. There is a lot of times where it's like players are good enough. It's just like they don't have the same exact network as other players, so it's like they lose their opportunity. But going back to your question, right? Looney, I think is like a big one. Avicii played extremely well when he was filling in the other day, and I was like, man, maybe players know something, because like I had him like on my radar, but I wasn't thinking of him as like next up. But I was like, he looked next up. I mean, is there anyone that you're like thinking to your mind?
I'd probably say Avuzi. Ezzo was on. Ezzo was on my radar for a while.
Ezzo is like, if Ezzo was in the amateur conversation, I think he's far and away. Like Ezzo is legit.
Yeah, I remember playing him in. I mean, I played him before I think anyone ever really knew who he was. And I was like, I mean, I actually wanted to team with him at one point, but you know, I got other opportunities and other offers. So, yeah, I mean, that guy's really good.
I feel like one of the biggest what ifs in my mind was Vetra back in season 1. You ever play against Vetra or no?
I did not.
I feel like, dude, it's like I think he just decided he didn't like the game that much. But man, if you watch Vetra back in Halo 5, you could tell that he was gonna be something legit, and unfortunately he just decided he was done grinding, which is a shame, because he did get a chance on like Complexity Year 1 back when they before they really established himself as a pro team.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, who are some other great amateurs right now? I want to see. I want to see young players come into the scene, man.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Sirion is like not really competing, but like, man, he is young, and like I feel like he's gonna be. I mean, he's like basically what you were at 14. You know, it's like it's gonna take a few years.
Yeah.
But man, he is. He's good, and I think he plays on Xbox right now. Put him on the PC, get him on a pro, get him on like playing with some pro players a little bit more often. I could see something happening over there.
I mean, yeah, he definitely has the talent. I don't know.
It's crazy. So as a commentator, right, is I remember people's ages, but I remember what their age is when I first cast them, right? So it's like Cycle in my head's always 12 years old, because it's like the first time I casted Cycle, he was 12.
That's crazy.
So then it's like in my head, you say like Cycle's 19. I'm like, oh my god, he is 19 now. It's like crazy. Or but it's like I want to see more of these. Man, it feels like there isn't this like renaissance of young players.
Yeah.
Like like even like your guys' age, there just isn't that many like 19, 20-year-old
young people right now competing in Halo, or at least getting into Halo. Now with the next game probably coming out, I could see some things changing. But I have no idea.
I was thinking maybe some of the factors is like, one, I feel like in this esport in particular, it's really hard to break in. I mean, you could talk about it from your perspective of like breaking in, but there's only a very limited amount of spots that are going to open up, and I think you have to do something crazy for those spots to open up, right? So like, Obviously, you were like even like remember at the time when you got picked up, I think a lot of people were surprised. I think most people were probably surprised because it's like you had zero experience from like a pro level 4v4. Obviously, you were like cracked and won the FFA.
Yeah.
But if you didn't, I mean, going back to that moment, right? If you didn't win the FFA, you probably don't get that opportunity.
100%. Yeah. You just gotta keep proving yourself, and that's pretty much all it takes. I mean, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was awesome. I remember you winning the FFA because I interviewed you right after. It's like you were there, your mom was there. It was like it was a vibe. Dude, you can tell you were super hyped. The trophy's huge. And then I was like, we go into next year. I was like, man, it's already on a pro team. And then I mean, obviously those boys, the pure boys, those are the pro players that came up when I was like first starting to commentate.
Yeah.
So I always feel a special kinship to them. I was a big fan of your guys' team last year because it was like, got to see you playing as like the new young gun, seeing you come up for the FFA, and then having you team up with Druck and Talik. I mean, any team Druck and Talik are on is always gonna be like, have a special place in my heart. And now you get to go and compete with my favorite player of all time. So I'm very excited for you and Frost to be playing together.
I can't wait for it, man. We both got hits in our names. Is that a sign or something? Like we're gonna have like great chemistry.
It's Frosty was you before you were around though. It's like back in the day, 2015, like he was doing some unreal things. The early seasons of Halo 5.
Yeah.
And then obviously, I think any player that can have a montage made out of them with tournament-only clips.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Do you think we'll ever see that again? I feel like you can't do that in Halo Infinite. Like
not in Halo Infinite. Maybe the next game. I feel like Halo 5 had that like outplay ability that you could like from any situation you were like there was a bad spot you were put in, you could always like turn it around. This game, I necessarily think if you just get put in like to a situation that you're kind of down in the fight, I mean the chances of you winning it are pretty much slim to none. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there actually is outplay ability. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like we just gotta get to year 7, boys, and then we're gonna really see what the difference of Halo Infinite will be. All right, what's your like Halo Infinite hot take right now? Like, you want something changed? What's it gonna be?
I don't really know if I really want like. I don't necessarily think I have like in mind if I want really anything changed. I feel like this they did a pretty good job. Well, what's that? What about you? Tell me your thoughts.
Thrust starts, dude.
Thrust starts?
Thrust starts.
Nah, leave that in the past. Come on,
Nah, come on, bro. We're just talking about the outplay ability.
Maybe some like. Not with this thrust that we have currently. You can't even like you thrust and it's like a whole second. You can't even fight back.
Apparently, they say that's how it was in Halo 5. I feel like it wasn't that way in Halo 5.
There's no way. There's no way.
But they're like, yeah, it's more in line with what it was like in Halo 5. But man, I feel like there would be something special about. Well, what do you think about just like having a piece of equipment to start no matter what? Or do you think it's better for the scene for it to be a pickup? Because right now I feel like
it's better for the scene to be a pickup. Just because like map control, like if you just start with an equipment, you're just basically playing for no map control. You like spawn in with like imagine just like picking your like equipment. You spawn in with a grapple or something. You spawn in with a draw-off wall. Like you're just it's really like everyone's just gonna be like Overwatch. You're gonna have to pick what kind of like equipment you choose and kind of like play that role of what you're gonna have. So
dude, we had a big fight last week during like some break time in the LVT talent Discord call where we were talking about, because I believe Halo Infinite, there's like a rumor where it was like supposed to be a hero shooter at the start, and I was not about it. I'm gonna say I don't think a hero shooter in Halo Infinite would ever work. But,
yeah, it's I don't know.
Though the other big hot take that I wanted to happen is depending on the map and game mode, I think you should have a bandit or a BR. Like I feel like I hate that it's like one weapon only. It's like I want that freshness. Like game 2, it's gonna be BR.
That could work. That could work. I mean, also, now that I'm thinking about it, I think we need a revamp of probably the maps, maybe. Like I don't think we've seen a new oddball map at all. Maybe some of the Forge Hub maps, Guillotine. I'd like to see maybe. Probably possibly like Downfall, some of the maps of that nature. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever see it. If we do, that'd be lit. But you know, obviously if we don't. But
You guys playing tomorrow in the Forge Hub tournament or no?
I will not be. No idea. The cycle will be.
Boy or what?
And I just haven't spent time with my girlfriend really. Been just on the grind, just streaming and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go hang out with her for a little bit and watch the Super Bowl, chill, vibe. Take a little day off because scrims are about to start up. So we're gonna be on every single day. And then the season's about to start as well. So.
Nah, man, it's upset. The Forge Hub, like you think, what'd you say, Downfall and Guillotine were the two?
Downfall, Guillotine, and maybe like a flag map, like Archon, something like that. Maybe, I don't know.
What do you think of the Stockpile? Did you play any of those tournaments?
Stockpile was okay. It definitely wasn't. It wasn't my favorite, but I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know, man. I just want to.
I don't think it would work. I don't think it would work necessarily with what we have. Like the maps we have now, I don't really see it working at all. But maybe with some of those other maps, maybe if the seeds were probably tuned a little bit, maybe to, I don't really know. I feel like throwing them doesn't like go do anything. I think you juggle better than you throw them. Maybe some like lifts on different maps or something like that would be pretty cool. I feel like we don't have that really anymore.
Have you been playing around with those skill jumps on the new maps? I mean, that they added.
I have
to the
a little bit actually. I have. I've been trying them out, trying to use them as much as I can, just so I get used to them. Sometimes I completely forget that they're even there.
Yeah, I had to yell at one of my teammates. Someone was planting the bomb on P side or whatever. I said, "Jump up!" He's like, "Oh, I forgot." He's like walking through the doorway. I was like, I've been really enjoying the Aquarius one for sure. I think that makes the map much better. Dude, I feel like it's impossible to do the recharge one. Am I crazy?
Which one?
The one on the half wall?
Yeah, that one's weird because I feel like you have to jump from like the Dorito to it. I don't know. There's like a little spot you can jump on the half wall to jump up to it, but it's weird.
Dude, I'm like hitting my head. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, I'm getting mad at myself. It's like such a cool idea. Oh, it looks like Bracketcher, you want me to tell you who you play?
I'm in the matchmaking game with him right now, actually.
Damn, you're cooking EJ before EJ even gets a chance, dude.
Nah, he's on my team. He's on my team. We gotta win it together. Have some
kumbaya. If you beat Mace could be your next one if you win that round. I would like to.
If I win, what the hell?
Hey, dude, EJ's kind of a shooter, bro. He got second place.
If he gets a snipe, I'm cooked.
1 week that you didn't play, you got second place, bro.
But who won though? He's gone. Hey, he's gone now. He's eliminated.
Yeah,
who beat him? No, who beat him?
I'm so glad. I don't know if they seeded the tournament properly or whatever.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the bracket and I'm not gonna lie. I frowned. I can't lie.
Yeah, you frowned? Yeah, I felt like everyone was like, yeah, you had to be the man of the people, bro.
Hashtag human anti-cheat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's say Cafe. I'm like looking at the top 16. Ice Kid's in here, Cafe's in here. And Furious and Shade are playing. Dude, this Infinity Kid is he's like EU, I guess. He's like mouse and keyboard EU. Oof. I see him move around the map. I don't know how people do it on mouse and keyboard, man.
Nah, I think mouse and keyboard kind of got a buff actually with this update.
Yeah, you say that. I had a game where my controller wasn't working. I had to pick up the mouse and keyboard, and I legitimately had never played a mouse and keyboard game in my life. Just never grew up with it. I went positive in an Onyx lobby. Like,
wow.
If that's not like, I don't know why there's not more mouse and keyboard pros. You know what I'm saying? I think Active's kind of like. Man, like how is it not?
We dogging on Active again? I feel like it's every week we're dogging on him. What's going on? Is there like a mutual hatred in here or what?
I just think mouse and keyboard players should be better.
No, you know what? You're right.
No, I beat Tim in a special 1v1, and until he takes the challenge back. I kept challenging him week in, week out. He just never accepts the challenge. I mean, what does that tell you about a player when you keep challenging them and they keep saying no?
I mean, I think they're nervous. I don't know. Is Tim nervous? Is he nervous?
That's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like why is he playing so nervous? Now that being said, when he does say yes, just let me know what your calendar looks like. I got like I got like a password and a username for you to enter in. You know what I'm saying? I'll slide you a couple of gifted subs here and there.
Okay. You know what? I'm down.
You think he'd notice?
Probably after like the second kill. I think you would notice.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of built different. All right, dude. Good luck. I'll let you disconnect. Get you. We're gonna observe your match and
Sounds good.
Put on a show for the people, man.
Well, dude, appreciate you having me, and I appreciate y'all streaming all this and doing all this for Halo. I mean, it doesn't go unnoticed, and I do appreciate it.
Hey, man. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. See y'all.
Good luck.
All right. Top 16 tools. Appreciate the entertainment, right? The intermission
fun,
entertainment.
Last Shot's a great guy. I love talking to him.
Oh yeah.
That being said, I desperately need a drink of water, so I'm gonna step up for a second and get my water.
Yes, sir. All right, back to the live action, everybody. Apologize for the prolonged wait, but that happens every single time with this 1v1 tournament because we got to transition from a single elimination bracket to a double elimination bracket. So now we're in top 16. We're in double elimination territory. The defending champion Regulus going up against Last Shot in winner round 2. Last Shot knocking Regulus out. There will not be a returning champion. There will be potentially a new champion. So we get in here, winner round 4. Next round is winner quarterfinals. After that, semis, winner finals, and then we'll close this show out as fast as possible after the grand finals. Without further ado, we're in.
Enemy team took the hill.
Last Shot getting the first kill. We got assault rifles, thrusts, and plasma grenades. So EJ, I believe a very skilled 1v1 player, but does like to utilize his time. We'll see how they play today. You know, maybe after the random winnings the last couple weeks, maybe choosing not to go to time.
How's EJ doing?
He hasn't got a kill yet.
Took the hill.
This is it, EJ. This is the first one.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
hyped
EJ.
this man up. Nah, he's definitely a gunner. Second place, I think, multiple times here in this 1v1 showdown.
Problem is, doesn't matter how good you are when Last Shot's the other guy sometimes. Now you gotta step in. It's tough. You thought you went the other side. Oh,
Whoa.
Yo, getting a trade out there is gonna be pretty massive. Keeps him in at least.
Yeah.
Enemy team took the hill.
You liking the assault rifle changes?
Yeah, it feels, dude. Doesn't feel OP anymore.
Yeah.
I will say I got one kill on Mayski, where I was like, that didn't feel real.
Was it like in the first half of the clip?
No, it was the range that I got the kill at. You know, it's just like too far. It's like if you pulse the assault rifle just right, it's like you can get some crazy range on it.
Kind of bringing back the Halo 3, like, you know, feathering the trigger.
Is that what people did in Halo 3?
Yeah, with the assault rifle. It might have been very similar, right? Like the early accuracy, and then it kind of wanes off.
Yeah, I think maybe the Halo 3 assault rifle had like first shot accuracy.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's always an interesting part of guns, like the ones that have like first shot accuracy.
Enemy team
Toggling them back. I had a lot of SMG rounds today. Let me tell you what, there's still a headshot multiplier on the SMG.
took the hill.
Never put that thing into competitive play, please.
I just saw on the Twitter line, it's Lottie's birthday. Happy birthday,
Oh, is
Lottie.
it? Shout out to Lottie.
I'm always super thankful she's in the Halo scene, to be honest.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, she's always around too. I feel like you go into a stream, like she's lurking. She definitely keeps her tabs.
I wonder what her notebook looks like. It's probably hefty, right?
See, am I out of the loop? Because I don't.
You don't keep a notebook?
I'm not a notebook person.
Your notebook's in your head, right?
Yeah. Well, I just like even in school, I was never really a notebook person. Like,
are you one of those people that would just show up test day without studying?
yeah. Well, I mean, it's like they told you what's on the test in the class. Like, just why would you not? Study never made much sense to me, but in college, I think that worked against me. You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have learned how to study in high school, so I could have been more prepared for college. Because there are classes in college where you are just like, this is too over my head. Needed some extra tutoring for sure. But then I'd go use tutors and stuff. The one time I think math classes were the best for like taking notes and like actually learning from my notes. Though.
Team took the hill.
Did you ever? Never mind. We'll get back to Halo.
You know, we'll talk about it after the game.
Yeah. Someone was asking me, and maybe you know specifically, but the plasma pistol, when you're zoomed in, you have red reticle. The tracking is better, right?
Yeah, much better. If you're not scoping, there are a couple times where like at a specific range, it's better not to scope in because it's like it can steer it too hard. It's like, God, that people just don't use a noob combo enough to like start feeling out the differences and how to use it and stuff. But there's a couple things, right? So the first is like, if you scope in, it's gonna track their movement harder. So so if they do a hard right jab step to the left at a certain range, like it'll oversteer to the right and not be able to compensate to the left, so they'll miss because of that. So that's like the only time you kind of want to like not scope in is like when they're too close, but then they can strafe far enough. But your range goes up significantly. The tracking's insane. I think yeah, this is it.
Sorry, I thought I'd call it out. It was the first time seeing it.
This is. Oh no! Oh no!
Hit him.
Oh yeah! Let's go! EJ field rod kill.
Sorry. First on OVT, the fuel rod.
Nah, it's cool, dude. I love the field rod. Don't put it in comp. That's all I gotta say. That thing is crazy. I just spammed the
You can
wall.
like rapid fire, right?
Yeah, that's all I did. When I got my kill with it, I just spammed a wall because it was on Kali. So I just, he's in the little corner. I went, pop, 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 pop. I think I got the kill of like three splash damages.
All right, last shot taking game number 1. I did get word from the admins, I should say, that we should be playing 3 games now in this best of 3 series. So back to what we're used to, I think.
Back to our normally scheduled content. So the noob combo, like you can get a kill from, I think I tracked a guy from, man, this is like I think one of the longest noob combo kills I got. So I was at top A, and I got him red reticled when he was crossing. So this is on recharge, when he was crossing from big door to bottom red stairs, and I hit it right. So I shot it at him. And once it locks, it locks. It doesn't matter if you lose line of sight. So the bullet traveled from top A up and to the right and hit him at gold door when he challenged out gold door.
Yeah.
That just to give you an idea of like how powerful the noob combo can be. So like if they ever increase the bullet speed or the range on the noob combo, like it would legitimately become a crazy weapon to use. That being said, like someone's talking about spamming it. It's definitely probably a better weapon to spam. I just have a horrible trigger finger. Like I'm not fast. It feels like it has an uncapped rate of fire though. People will be shooting that really fast.
How many games did you win today?
So I won my first series, and then I lost my second series.
To Maysky, who's in top 16, correct?
Yeah. I took a round off Maysky. I don't think did I take 2? I was close to taking 2. I lost like a 4-4 in the first game. Then the second game I got 3-0. Like, I was getting kind of creamed. And then I won my first series 2-1, but I should have won 2-0. I kind of threw. I was up like 4-2 on like round 4 to win.
Enemy team took the hill.
I definitely don't have the trigger finger for the noob combo. Though, I'll say the assault rifle, I got that finesse. I'm good with the finesse with the assault rifle. I can get the I can control the recoil pretty well with the with pulsating the trigger. Woo, dude!
Not
dude,
gonna
last
get the
shot's
chance to
good.
burn him. He looked like he wanted to.
Yeah, dude, the rockets are like so guaranteed. Like he's gonna be faster, right? Oh my god, he choked.
Oh no. Okay. I think that first one should have added some damage, right? Like.
I feel like the cone is like it like does a lot of damage within that cone, but there's not a lot of radius to it.
I see.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy last shot. I think we gotta start doing the podcasting stuff more too. That was really fun. I like being able to ask pro players whatever question is burning on my mind. It's like just go anywhere with it. Ooh, EJ's got it back up to 1.
What is burning inside tools? Podcasting?
just whatever stupid question that comes to my head. Like, can you beat 15 gold players in a lobby?
He said 9 at least, right?
Yeah, he said 4v9 is like probably the most I could take.
Man.
I want to do it, man. What do you think we could do? Like, each player after 4, like we give them like $100. What's the most money we could possibly spend on that? Like, if it went horribly wrong, like they beat
just
like a
start
4v20,
dunking on
it's
16 golds, like.
yeah, it's like $1,600. That's a lot of money. Oh, thanks for the raid, junk ship.
Hey, Lego junk. Bizarre.
I think Bazaar would have been a good assault map. I'm surprised they didn't bring it back for it. It's like all the assault maps that we have right now are so small. It's like I think Bazaar would have been good because you could get the bomb into like their side and they'd start spawning middle maps, so they'd have to like fight backwards and set it on the parallel. I think that's the problem with Fortress right now is that like all the Fortress spawns are on the parallel, so there's no spacing that you can have to like make it a little bit easier to get bomb, which is a little counterintuitive. Most of the time when you're in an objective game, you don't want them to spawn past their base, right, into the half point, but you really do on bomb. Malfuncton, there is a Forge Hub tournament, 4v4 tomorrow. It's not an official like HCS tournament, but it has a $5,000 prize pool and it features all Forge maps. In fact, you can go watch our latest YouTube video on the channel, and it'll give you a little bit more information about what Forge Hub is and how you can participate in that tournament. But it's worth your time if you're interested in playing some 4v4s.
You want to give us a quick like outline of the video?
Yeah, I think I just wanted to ask the question of like
Discussion.
Yeah, a discussion of whether we should just get rid of all the maps in Halo Infinite and start using complete Forge creations, which I personally am a fan of, just because we've been in the game so long. I feel like everyone knows what these maps are.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest factors that could be holding back competitive Halo into year 4 is just how hard it is for someone that hasn't played before to get up and going in the scene. Whereas if we put everyone on new maps, everyone would kind of have that learning curve of learning the maps again. which I think would be a positive in my opinion. But I think there's a good middle ground to strike as well with keeping some of them and keep taking some of them out. All I know is I don't want to play the same 3 oddball maps all year again. I desperately need a new oddball map.
You know, I find it interesting that
Gunslinger.
when like pro teams scrim, like they want to play pretty much everything but Slayer, right? But I mean every map and game time combination. So it takes them how like now in year 4, how many games in a scrim do you have to play?
It's 17.
Okay.
I think they try to keep it to 17. It's like when did they add? I'm trying to think if they added the map. Well, they added it. It's actually more now because they added Assault. So there's gonna be 2 extra maps to play. Because I don't think they like there's still the same amount of flag maps. There's still the same amount of all the other objectives.
So if you don't count any of the Slayers, there's 14 map and game type combinations.
Oof. 14 game series, man. It's a long time.
And then with Slayer, there's 20 total.
Yeah, a 20 game scrim is kind of wild because like that's how many tournaments like a team is playing it. I mean, that's how many games a team is playing in a tournament. Period. It's like 20, right? Usually.
Enemy team took the hill.
So going through that in a scrim is pretty intense. Slayers are like sometimes you'll see teams practice Slayers as they get closer to the tournament. It's just like Slayer's kind of a known quantity on how to play it. It's just more execution. Whereas objective, there's a lot of theory that goes into objective, and like it's more important to get repetition to then go back and watch what the plays that were being made and how they impacted the objective. It is surprising that like teams opt to play everything, and that's because we don't have a veto system. I think. Yeah, Flash up just said, "Hey, let me get these rockets, pop them in real fast." EJ will continue on the lower side. Last shot. Move on to the next series.
Not bad. Winter quarters coming up after this. Per usual, we'll air one semifinal, then we'll hold the other one. Curious. I'm gonna refresh the bracket, see how many people have moved on, but
anyone one faster than last shot?
Well, Mace's already ready to go, so
Let's go, Mace. Fast with it.
get in the lobby, Mace.
Hey, Mace's supposed to win this for me. He promised that he would after we finished our game.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I like Mace. I hate that he's here. But I like Mace.
I like punctual players. I like Mace too.
That is probably the number one factor into whether I like a player or not. do they come on time?
Does it hurt your eyes when like someone speaks in all caps, types in all caps?
No, I don't know. People always go like sorry caps.
See,
My game might crash. We get autos. That's crazy. Oh, dude, I did have a glitch that happened when I played Mace. We started our game. My screen was just completely black.
Oh, yeah.
But I could see that big cursor that's on your screen right now. I could see that. So it was like it wasn't like my monitor turned off or anything. It was just black. I could shoot my gun. I could hear it, and I was like, I'm just staying in spawn. I was like, man, he could just capture all these hills and then just say he won. Luckily, I figured it out. But.
Chess called me a boomer because I had caps locks. Damn, bro.
Bro, is that a boomer thing?
Yeah, bro. My pinky doesn't work the way it used to. You know, it's like
No.
you gotta. Right?
What was the trend where you were like officially like not the generation anymore? Where you were like, that's the next people.
What was the trend?
Yeah, I feel like I always.
I think I don't know what the trend was, but I will say one day that I noticed, and it really kind of ate at me is when I started seeing people that were adults, acting in movies and TV that were younger than me.
Oh yeah,
man.
I feel like sports is always
like
a big one.
Like
dude.
I'm not in my prime anymore. Damn.
Luca might have been that for me because Luca's younger than I am.
There you go,
And I was
yeah,
like a
yeah,
Mavericks
yeah.
fan, and he's like taking over the NBA, and I'm like,
It's over
a
for you. Tools. You're not
sophomore
going
in
to be
college.
the NBA
Dude,
star that you thought you were.
yeah, dude. I mean, I was a sophomore in college, dude, or something like that, and he's like taking over the NBA. And I'm like, bro, what is going on here, dude? Man, you ever heard of J-Bol? Like JBOL?
I think so.
That's the one where I'm like, dude, where did this come from?
Oh no,
Like,
no,
there's it makes no sense in my head why people are using it. I'm starting to see like why I would use it. He said his game would crash if shotguns were on. Did his game crash? Nope. He's good.
You think this is gonna be a good match, right? Like Macy,
Oh
solid.
yeah, Macy's good. And last shot Macy used to team.
Oh, okay.
Like one of his first 4v4 teammates.
Oh, I like the thought
outplayed.
process. You know.
The quantum translocator is fun, but sometimes it devolves into that. Where it's just like camp one, wait the other. Chose wrong, but
Took the hill.
see, this is what I like is you go down into these bottom hills early, you have your QT there to bait them down low, and now like Mace's in like kind of a bad spot, right? The only difference I would have done there for the last shot is once he QT'd out, I would have QT'd immediately back into hill, so then I have a QT to get me out of hill. Now his QT's like kind of stuck in him. Oh, he stuck him. Nice kill. The other thing that happened in Macy's round, dude, is he walked through my quantum trans. Dude, I set up a perfect kill where I put it in QT. I saw him walking through my QT and I hit it, and I didn't get the QT kill. I was so mad.
I've never gotten one of those.
I got one day one, dude. Oh, see, he was doing the same thing to me, bro. I tried to hit him.
Do it.
Both
Oh.
QT'd at the same time. Is it the regular rockets or is it the fuel rod rockets?
Oh, that's a good question. The series before it was all fuel rod. I guess
Yeah,
they
they must have
replaced
taken
it.
out. Yeah, it's probably better. 'Cause, like the regular rockets are basically guaranteed kills.
There you go. Yeah. The fuel rod feels like it's like a little floaty, right? Like compared to the normal rockets. I don't know.
I saw I saw a Mid-Blitz clip where he shot someone across the map, and I was like, yeah, this is
drop?
good. Nope.
No drop. It's just like
Didn't seem
a
it had drop.
beam all the way across the map.
Yeah, he's like shout out to the new sniper or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, apparently a lot of people were upset about the fuel rod, like not being its own thing or whatever, like being a reskin of the rockets, but I thought it was kind of unique. I was surprised at how negative the response was, period. That was interesting from last shot. He like got that shot and made him one and then immediately QT'd across the map. They're both just watching each other's portal. Who's gonna move first?
Should Halo allow you to shoot through the portal?
Enemy team took
No.
the hill.
Should Halo allow
No.
you to see through the portal?
No. If anything, like the QT needs to have the portal
Should,
not
should
there.
Halo give you a second portal?
There
One
you
is
go. Now we're
one is the
cooking.
entrance and one is the exit.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What if it was like a feature that's like you start with and you have throughout the entire game? You
Just
know?
unlimited?
It's just unlimited, and then you can like build special spots on the walls to like
Oh,
to hit
that
your
would change the
portals
maps
into.
like drastically.
Exactly, bro. This would be a sick game. Man, I should get like $40 million to build it. Psychic Office in the YouTube chat. I think people, I mean, they obviously, would people not be more upset? So he's talking about how it's negative because Microsoft's a huge company, so why can't they add the models and animations during an update? But I think more people would be upset if they learned that like they didn't have as many, like if they didn't have all the animators working on the next game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I think more people are probably more excited about the prospect of everyone working on the next game than it is people working on Halo Infinite. But like, I get what you're saying. Microsoft is a big company.
Team took the hill.
Feels like they can maybe keep a couple animators around. I don't know how much work it is to.
Right.
I wish I had a better understanding of what it meant to be a dev, because it's like I don't know how much work it takes to add an animation into a game, like how many man hours that is, how many animators you would need to get that up and going. And it burns the rockets again. Those ones are regular rockets. Interesting.
Okay.
What's the typo, D-Track? What's the typo on the roadmap?
Enemy team took the hill.
Someone's saying there's a typo.
Yeah, on the DreamHack one.
Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, he missed his jump. Oh, he's back. You can't. You gotta. Yo, Maisky, you gotta just die. Actually, you can't die. No, you can die. Yeah. That's kind of scary. Oh, that's not a typo, Trek.
Was he talking about
a
open
different
versus
term.
major?
Yeah, open versus major.
Yeah, it's not a, it's
like
not a typo.
Enemy team took
It is
it's like
confirmed
that.
different, but not. I don't know.
Just don't expect it to be a major. Is what I take from it. Right? It's gonna be something a little bit different. We'll see how different it is. Last shot wins the pivotal round. Goes up 2-0.
Nice. Sorry, I was filling out the bracket, so I didn't get a chance to
flying high.
peek at the action.
Round 3.
Oh, Macy's so mad. He's checked. He doesn't want to play the Ravager. You might have been waiting to see what his what his weapons.
Bro, last shot. I don't know if you saw last shot with the Ravager earlier today. 100% accuracy. Like he was getting
In a
2-shot
game,
kills,
like-
dude. Like, and they were all hitting the head. Like,
It's too good, bro.
yeah, we'll go to his POV. We gotta see this in action. This is gonna be tough, plat to plat, you know. Yeah.
Well, first of all, I can't believe he's using the AOE. Like, see, if I was gonna use the AOE, I would have been trying to use it right there to hit that spot. You can now heal that damage, you know.
Both plays do the same thing.
Forehead in. Where you place your like healing device is also kind of important. That was one of the things I was noticing during my rounds. Is like,
The further away, the less it does, right?
no, it's just like they're easy to blow up, right? So it's like you only get them during the Ravager round. So if you put it out in the open, like as they're shooting you, it'll burn off. So it's like you gotta like if I was gonna place one during this fight, I would place it behind the doorway, like on the entrance, because like it would be harder to blow up. So then I'd have bigger access to it. Man, that's crazy.
Like mid
also
shot,
burn.
mid burst. Like that's great, dude. What the hell?
Burn the rockets, man. See, but like one of these bullets goes too far or hits them in the right spot, it can blow up his like healing. Oh, decreased gravity gives him the necessary height to get the kill.
That shot is cruising right now.
It's crazy that at the start of that game, Maisky said if there was what it was like autos, shotguns, or Ravager, that like his game could crash. I think all 3 rounds were those 3 things, right?
Oh, wow.
I just looked at Husky said the same thing as me in the YouTube chat. Dude, it's like in exact order. Maisky's cursed, bro.
Do you
He
want to
is
invite
cursed.
any of our co-streamers into the
Yeah, man. Anyone's
conversation?
welcome. Anyone's welcome.
I think Eli X is online now. Cool to hear from Eli X if he wants to. If you're in the
Yeah,
Discord,
I mean,
LVT Discord, we are in a one of the public channels. You come in, the stream will hear you. But I did warn you, if you get kicked out of the voice chat, I'm gonna kick you off the Discord too. Don't mess this up.
Oh, the Wall Street podcast came out.
It did.
You go give that a watch. Like Walsh.
I watched the first minute of it for the first time. I haven't seen the podcast. Kind of been waiting for the right time. I don't have a lot of time, you know.
Get like a back catalog going.
Yeah, I think I will be getting through some of them, but no, the first minute was really cool. It's like it's got documentary feels more so than a podcast. Go
Yeah,
check
they've
it
been
out.
adding more and more stuff like that.
Mac and Eli have been tweeting that shit out left and right, so it's pretty easy to find a link. What were you gonna say?
I said, I feel like they've been adding more of that. Like, I remember the first few episodes was like them
Was
just
it
kind of
just
talking.
podcast? Oh, nice.
And then as they've like gone on, they like started bringing in reference clips and stuff.
Yeah, but gonna get better every day.
Dude, Macy's so mad. He's just so mad. He truly is in the darkest timeline right now. Dude, you're gonna have him end the game. Ah, come on, Macy. I don't think Last Shot's gonna end the game for you, bro.
No, dude, that's not. Yeah, it's not a thing. Last Shot knows the rules. You're gonna have to play it by the rules, otherwise you will get DQ'd. There you go. So, well, why doesn't he want to take the fights? I don't understand. He thinks he's gonna crash?
He just doesn't want to play your shotguns. He's just mad because like he's not getting the weapons he wants.
All right.
Enemy team took the hill.
How old is Maskey?
19, 20?
Easy young guy.
Oh, well, no, he graduated college. He's probably like 22.
Gotcha. I think that if you aspire to be a pro, you should take things seriously.
Yeah, it's like
Hot take, I guess.
No, I mean I feel the same way. about this.
You're on broadcast. You know what I'm saying? All right. This is what you want owners to see. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's like
Step up, dude. You're playing the best player in the 1v1 showdown, and you're
Yeah,
not
if
even
anything,
trying.
like you probably have a better chance with a shotgun.
Do I need to put my dad pants on, bro? Like,
I would.
where's Tony at, bro? He's good at that. Do you hear the lecture he gave chat the other day, bro? I'm about to clip that and play it every stream. It was on point. I'm not saying he was right, but like, that was good dad energy. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I mean sometimes they need it, you know. Just like, just man up. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind having a shotgun against Last Shot. I feel like I have a chance with a shotgun in my hand. I don't know if I have a chance with a bandit in my hand against Last Shot.
You think these guys even know that, like, there's a way to do competitive settings? They probably don't.
Well,
right?
there is a way, but the competitive setting is only bandit.
Yeah.
It's kind of, it's not that fun.
Just straight up pivs.
But we should definitely not let them know that there's a way, because then there are.
What's it? That would be the same as a GA, no?
Is it? I mean, you're altering the game file. It's just
Took the hill.
mode. I feel like it's definitely a
Enemy
gray
team
area.
took the hill.
Yeah. This is the last
I'd
one.
be-
We just gotta get through it.
I'd be more down if they had like. I just think they just
You know what?
need to curate and get rid of all this
Maybe
stuff.
we can do an exercise with the chat, and we can figure out exactly what weapons we want in this game mode, and which ones we
That's
don't.
what I'm saying.
Should we try this
Yeah.
now?
Trying to get it now, dude. It's like what weapons? Oh, it's like we have 5 weapons that are good enough, right? You want the BR,
Okay.
you want the bandit, you want the sniper, you want the shock rifle. What else do you want? The pistol is like a
Commando?
fine rounds. I think the manglers are good rounds.
No commando?
Commandos are good rounds. Get rid of all the shotguns. Get rid of the heat wave. Get rid of the Ravager for sure. I hate the assault rifle rounds. I hate the SMG rounds. I hate the shotgun round. I think we're good. I think we're cooking.
Ooh.
See, pistol. You can't be too upset about a sidekick round.
Yo, Mudda's big butt says, I missed the lecture. Yeah, you did miss the lecture.
Enemy team took
That's
the
what it was
hill.
about, bro. Was you not being here? Tony said he is going to find you next event,
Enemy team
and he
took
will
the
give
hill.
you a piece
I
of
see the
his mind.
facts, man. Some people make
missed
the
out.
pistol look OP, bro.
Right? It's when it hits, bro, it has like a quick, perfect time if you hit. We should start doing roll call for our viewers. You know what I'm saying?
Roll call.
We get all our followers on a list, and it's like, I started the stream. Like,
Who's here?
who's here?
What time did they first chat? Start writing down time.
Take attendance.
Stress is present. Yeah, so when they do roll call tools, right? I'm sure you went through this. Were you a here, or did you raise your hand, or were you present?
Present. Bro.
Present?
Always
Ooh.
present.
Okay.
I feel like here was always like weird. I hate saying here.
I would
Yeah,
raise my hand. I
up,
would say
though.
here.
Hand up is always good.
Yeah.
Nah, we see you, Husky. We see you in the YouTube chat. No worries.
Stress is a here guy. Yeah.
Was there not? I feel like there was something else other than here and present.
Lost.
Hand up, nonverbal. Yeah, yeah. See, some days I'm extremely introverted. Other days I come out of my shell a little bit. But yeah, in high school, ooh, yeah, I didn't even want to talk in front of people in high school.
Well, it also depended like what period, you know. Like if it's homeroom, my head is in my desk,
Asleep.
in my arms, and I am like doing a thumbs up, dude.
I got you.
I was not a morning person in high school, that was for sure.
Enemy
I have
team
no idea how I got here, but high and by it says King Billy the Third. Wow.
Did you have an open campus in high school or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
Chat.
open? Like you
you
can
could
leave for
leave
lunch or
school.
something?
I mean, at any point in time. If I had an open period, I could go home.
Nah, we weren't. Oh, if you're a senior, you could. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, you couldn't have an open unless you were a
enemy
senior?
team took the hill.
Yeah, you wouldn't. We like maybe Texas is different. Like your credits are pretty much maxed out.
My
Till
high
your
school was
senior
the
year.
only high school in the state of Nevada that had an open campus. We're a bygone.
Bro, what is this weapon charm?
It's a kunai.
That is so annoying. I'm sorry. I could not
Dude,
use that.
they made the I feel like they made the weapon charms like float more. Dude, I swear. I got in trouble one year in high school because I was in theater class, and like the theater was like at the edge of school, and I used to park like right next to the door that would like lead into the back entrance for the theater. And we left one day because like there's nothing going on. We like went and got McDonald's and came back. Yeah, I never got my ass chewed out so bad like I did that day. That was like
Yeah.
the worst. I never got in trouble at that point. I was like, oh my god.
I got
Those hall
chewed out.
monitors, man, they be watching them cameras.
Oh yeah. One day, my senior year in football, I came out,
Enemy team took
you know,
the hill.
pads on, but this day, I put a visor on my helmet.
Poor last shot.
And this was in 2007, right? Like visors were like brand new.
It's a Ladidian Thomason time.
Yeah. And I came out with one.
Team took the
And dude,
hill.
my coach was mad.
Dude, but that's
He
hype
said-
though.
Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, shit. And we won't go into the rest of what happened, but
You should have been I'm LT, baby. I'm LT.
The thing is, bro, I had a doctor's note. I wear contacts, right? So it's like
Yeah, it's like
my doctor asked if I wanted it, and I was like, sure. And he gave me a prescription to have a lens.
that's one thing I'd like.
So
I don't
after I
know
got my
your
ass chewed
opinion.
out, I said, "Hey, coach, I have a prescription." And he just looked at me and walked away.
He said.
Enemy team took the hill.
That was one thing with coaching. That
This map is Coliseum or Origin.
yeah, Coliseum and Heart though. I don't know how you feel about coaches, but it's like I feel like
Enemy team
coaching is. I never really liked the coaches that were like super hard asses.
Yeah.
But I'd say I worked for 4 different college coaches.
round 4.
It's like UNLV had a notoriously horrible football team for a while. I worked for a lot of coaches. I always felt like the ones that were like screaming at people were always the worst coaches. It's also, I feel like you can't get away with that in like pro. Once you go pro, hey, how are you gonna yell at a man that's making more money than you?
Yeah, how you gonna yell at a man that's twice your size?
True.
Just kidding. You know, being coachable actually is something very important. I think even in Halo,
Enemy team
right?
took
You
the
can't be
hill.
stuck in your ways. Right? You gotta be coachable, either from your teammates or a coach,
Enemy
I suppose,
team
right?
took the hill.
Right, for sure. Always think it's a two-way street, though, right? It's like I think it's the coach's job to find what makes the player coachable, right? Like
Everybody's
if they
got
don't
different
handle
ways to
something
learn.
well, yeah. Because some people do handle that whole getting yelled at really nice. Like
Enemy team took the
they
hill.
thrive. in that
They're
environment.
born, they're raised.
Did you see how perfect that drop shield from last shot was? I don't think he could have thrown a better one. It was like at a point where like Mace-Key couldn't even shoot the thing down if he wanted to, and it gave him like the most possible cover. It was insane.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Nice shots, man. Yeah, it's crazy how good he is.
Lost.
There you go.
On to the next.
Damn, last shot. Make a quick work.
Cruising.
Punches its ticket to the winner semi-final. I'll pull up the bracket in its current state. I will reload on my end, so I'll get this filled out as we go. Unfortunately, right, we've been blazing with matches for the last 2, but I am sure now we will be in a bit of a wait. Looks like all of our winter quarters have started, so okay, this is good. So we got Symphony versus Shade going on right now. Should be in progress. The Man of Sex. I don't know. What, yeah, like what is that? bro?
MOS, bro. MOS.
All right, and the Nice Kid. So this is what's left in the winner side. Your undefeateds. Mace-Key does drop down. Let's see. If there's any of this we can kind of fill out here on the bottom.
Mace-Key, you were supposed to win for me, man.
I think this is my favorite song, Tools. Can you hear it?
I had to mute it because I could hear last shot double instead of
Got you. Hey, you just say something, I can fix it, you know?
I mean, I was in the middle of talking to him. I think you had just told me you were getting up and walking.
Yeah, I got
I was
you.
like trying to figure out what was going on. I'm one to roll with the punches. If there's a solution where I don't have to like disrupt the flow of the show, I'll do that.
All right, I guess while we wait for the winner of Shade and Symphony, we'll continue remembering the amazing event that was last Sunday. Honestly, it got me super excited for HCS 2025.
Yeah, I think this is it's by far the best tournament we've had since 2025, right? Like out of all the stuff during January and February, but I think this will be one of the better tournaments that happened all year. Like it was so good. Makes me really excited for what's to come.
How do you feel about? How would you rate Sparty's return so far?
So far, I think he's been knocking it out of the park, right? For the most part. I'm excited to see him on land. Like, I feel like that first event on land, he's gonna be unbelievable. I think that Triggers Down roster is really interesting as well. Ryan Noob's team. Yeah, he got what 40. I think he ended the season 4,300 on Onyx.
Do you think someone buys that roster? Triggers Down?
Triggers Down?
Yeah, because I mean, obviously, right? Not actual Triggers Down. There's no.
Well, I don't know how that all works. Honestly.
Okay.
Do you just need the blessing of the OGs to like use it? Are they all up for grabs? Like what? Because technically, if you don't sell
Right now,
anything,
let's just say, right now, it's just a team name on a bracket,
yeah.
and that's the only place it's getting used, right? So it's not like they're wearing jerseys that say Triggers Down.
It would be interesting if like an organization would come in and get a Halo team and then build a Halo division within that esport that was like the, let's say like Complexity was like became the Complexity Triggers Down, right?
Yeah.
It's like Triggers Down Complexity. But one thing that always happens is I think a lot of people, and this is like a tough thing to say, I think a lot of people want to get like to have those old team names in there, but I don't think they're as important as people like make them out to be. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah.
you could build a whole new brand. Like I don't think you'd need to rely on what was made
Double kill.
20 years ago to build something. One thing that does need to change is this stupid gamer tag that Mental has, man. I cannot do the men 7-all. That is just not it.
That's just not it.
His old one was fine. Why did he get rid of his old one? Did it have like complexity in there? Or something?
Oh, it was SR Mental, right?
It was SR Mental. He's on Cole now. Do Cole Mental.
Was it SR Mental? I don't know. I feel like it was.
That's crazy.
What if he signed away the rights to the gamer tag? I'm just kidding. That would be crazy.
That'd be rough.
Do you own a gamer tag? Like, do you own the Tools gamer tag?
I don't have a trademark for it.
Does anybody have a trademark? Does Walshy have a trademark?
Do you have to trademark your name though? That's a good
That's what I'm
question.
asking.
Because it's like, I feel like you can't own. Oh, it'd be like wrestling, right? So, like a wrestler's name is probably owned by the WWE, right? Like, would Rey Mysterio be able to be Rey Mysterio?
Right.
In like a non-WWE wrestling match? I don't know. Ben, this isn't live. The gameplay you're watching is just a replay from before. Sorry. We're in a 1v1 tournament, Ben. So
Somebody
we're
says
waiting
the
for the
WWE
next
owns the
1v1
name.
tournament. Yeah, but like if someone used their real name as a wrestling name, they wouldn't own that, right?
Crazy.
Yeah, like
Kurt
assuming
Angle?
John Cena's like John Cena's name. Like John Cena probably owns his name, right?
I think at this point, right? That's why when China got dropped, she had to go by China Doll. Oh no, that's messed up. I remember China.
See, I don't know any of that. I'm not big. I'm not a super big wrestling person. I know Rey Mysterio and I know Kofi Kingston. Those are my two that I liked when I was watching wrestling growing up.
Yeah, you like the Rey Mysterio? He was high flying, huh?
Yeah, I liked Rey
Just a
Mysterio.
ball of
a lot.
energy in the ring.
Kofi Kingston was probably my favorite. He was another high flyer.
Yeah, don't recognize the name.
5 minutes remaining.
But I don't watch a lot of listen, if any at all. Actually,
But-
I went to a house party the other day, Tools, and they were watching. I want to say it was Japanese wrestling.
that is a perfect house like party thing to put on the TV.
But it was the reason for the party. Like we were just invited.
That was a reason. That's a good reason.
It was a viewing party. It was like it was Japanese, right? So they were watching it like tape delayed, so they were able to fast forward. But like,
oh yeah.
It was pretty interesting. It was very entertaining.
Now they're big. They're big into wrestling in Japan.
Yeah, it's like obviously they have like their like stud who I assume is Japanese, and then like there was the challenger was like American.
Yeah, usually.
But he's like obviously like one of the biggest names in the like in their sport.
Perfect.
I love watching I love watching YouTube videos of like wrestling from other countries.
Yeah.
Because it's always the same thing. It's like it's either an American or the British guy that's like the big heel. It's like it's everyone just teaming up against him. It's like it's incredible to watch.
We're waiting for the rest of the winter quarterfinals to finish up. We have Last Shot hanging out in the lobby, so the moment that his match is ready, we'll be back into live action. But we're just vibing. This is when Bound noticed we didn't load in and stopped the game. I was like, damn.
Shout out to Bound, what a homie.
Literally.
We should just have Last Shot, like once he gets a past winners final or whatever, we should just have him be our third commentator. Just connect him to the V-Mix.
I guess it's easily done. It's up to him, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's from last week, Disco.
The ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, Travis, Mr. Louis V. Titans and Onyx in ring squad battles. He's out there grinding.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
We beat
You say Bound is a sweetheart and then put that emote. What is that?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
It's his best emo, man.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I don't know. I haven't really like had any super negative experiences with the new update.
Enemy has the ball.
Somebody asked.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, Pyro's asking about new match being update. It's like I think like jiggle peeking still a thing, which I would have like not liked it. They got rid of it completely, so I'm excited for that. Like, I'm fun. I thought I'd be playing more, to be honest, but I've been falling into the squad battles trap, where it's like kind of having ranked squad battles is so easy to like turn off my brain and just queue up a ranked squad battle.
Yeah.
So I do that a lot now.
They're fun. It's like changing the pace of things, right?
Yeah.
And you still get
luckily
your
I
bang,
haven't. Luckily, I haven't fallen into like too sweaty of matches yet. But I'm curious whether like at the highest level, like if it's getting crazy sweaty or whatever.
Yeah.
Like AV8s.
I'm sure it is. I can tell you, this morning I played. We had a team of 6 against a full stack of 8, and we almost beat them.
Enemy has the ball.
In Slayer, and then we played them again, and we got to retain our full team this time.
Ball dropped.
And we kicked their ass.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, just because it's an A stack doesn't mean they're good. Sometimes is what you learn there.
But I'll say this, man. If you 8 stack and you're not good, hope you're having fun.
Hey, you're not good against other people.
I think it
I'll
would
say
be, I haven't 8 stacked.
sometimes you'll get into a lobby and there'll just be like 16 to 1700 players in that lobby that are like 16 to 1700 in ranked arena, and you're like, ooh, this is hard. Like when people are late jumping, jiggle peeking me like at every section of the game. Like there was a game we were playing yesterday where I was like, I can't do anything, and it's like these players are just too good and too coordinated. Like, here, I'm gonna take a quick bio.
Yeah, you're good.
Bet.
Ladies and gents, what you're watching is gameplay from last Sunday. We're waiting for the rest of the winter quarterfinals to finish. We just watched the last shot take down Maskey. He will play the winner of Shade and Symphony.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to victory. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball bound. Ball incoming. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Tusk is going to get better
Ball out of bounds.
getting these reps in,
Incoming.
even though losing at the end. Tusk is really good.
Enemy has
He
the
might
ball.
be the best twos players in Halo Infinite.
Ball
I
dropped.
don't know if you've seen Tusk in Money Twos lobbies with like Valor Renegade them, and the man's goated.
Enemy team nearing victory. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Double kill.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. 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 Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Double kill.
What happened to the 1v1? We are waiting for, so last shot is waiting in the winter semifinal. All of the winter quarters are playing right now, so we're just waiting for the first available match to populate.
Double kill. Snipe.
Enemy has the
Triple
ball.
kill.
Is there another open tomorrow? No, tomorrow is a $5,000 open tournament right here on LVT Halo. This is a prize pool provided by Forge Hub, organized by Forge Hub, administrated by Bittersweet, and then produced and presented by LVT.
Enemy has the ball.
This is our 7th or 8th one. I'm not even sure. If you're not playing in these open tournaments, the Forge Hub open tournaments, it's like very similar to like squad battle. It's like a breath of fresh air. If even you as a viewer, if you haven't watched a Forge tournament,
Enemy has
tune
the
in
ball.
tomorrow. They're pretty damn hype, to be honest. And it's nice to like just watch pros play on maps that aren't the same maps we watched for 4 years straight, right? That being said, right now we have TSM and FaZe registered as far as pro teams. There actually might be more. Actually, let me pull up the registration form and see who all we got in here at the moment.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Yeah. So. Ooh, okay. GBX registered. Bound, Renegade, Tusk, and Formal. Complexities registered. Sparty, Husk, Precision Collect. We've got
Bounds. Ball.
Bedur, which is Penguin, Trippy, Falcated, and Suppressed. We got Merchants, who is Avussi, Common, Breaking Shot, and Super CC. And then TSM, Cherished Drug, Soul Sight, Palette. That's all happening tomorrow. I did not realize that Formal and GBX, for lack of a better word, Optic, registered tomorrow.
Double kill. Ball incoming.
Should be a great day of Halo Passion. Oh yeah.
Has the ball. Ball dropped.
I'm actually very happy to see that the pro teams are playing. No boo boo tomorrow, not at the moment. So right, like obviously some people might be choosing to watch the Super Bowl.
Enemy has the ball.
Some people may not care.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, Super Bowl is tomorrow.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm back.
Who goes there?
Ball dropped.
It is I. Man of the hour. I don't know.
Did you?
Ball dropped.
I didn't realize this yesterday. I was just saying this on stream. Bound, Renegade, Tusk, and Formal signed up for the Forge Hub.
Oh, cool.
We got-
I thought they'd be like kind of Super Bowl people. That's good.
Yeah, we'll see who actually shows up tomorrow. But right now, Penguin, Trippy, Falcated, Suppress, registered. Sparty, Husk, Precision Collect. Bound, Renegade, Tusk, Formal.
Ball dropped.
Avussi, Common, Breaking Shot, Super
It's
CC.
so funny that you just said Avussi.
Cherished Drug, Soul Snipe, signed up as TSM.
Enemy has the ball.
Shout out TSM. Any intel on Lethal? I don't actually know anything about Lethal going into the next into this next season. It really hasn't showed up on my radar. I think he might just be chilling out this
Ball
year,
dropped. Enemy has the ball.
waiting for an opportunity.
Ball
Patiently
dropped.
waiting.
Enemy has the ball.
It's tough for like a player like Lethal because he's like
Bound.
Who's older, Lethal or Royal 2?
Lethal, probably. They're probably like the same age. I don't
The
know.
ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Who's the oldest in the league at the moment? Like on a pro team.
Nico?
I was about to say it, but he's not as old as people were saying a year ago, right? Like,
Could be Ryan Noob. I don't know. Is Ryan Noob older than Nico? I think they're like the same age.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Lethal, Miquin, Collect, APG.
Has the ball.
That would be a wild team.
That would.
Yeah, Nico doesn't look a day over like 20, bro.
Triple kill.
Chiefs and Eagles got to be the most unwatched Super Bowl in history, even though the population is higher and way more devices to watch.
Yeah, I'm not really that interested in watching this year.
No, not at all. I will tune into the halftime.
Yeah, I gotta see
see what
Kendrick.
Kendrick's
do his
cooking
shit.
up.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Well, I guess there's rumors right there that he's doing something special. I don't know. I guess everybody does something special for the Super Bowl. Let's say that.
Calling people file formats in mainstream media should be fun.
Ball dropped.
You know what would be crazy if like Lil Wayne actually came out and like performed with him.
Ball double.
Yeah, you think? I don't think Kendrick would hold on to that beef, right?
Is there beef between him and Lil Wayne?
Yeah, Lil Wayne kind of went out of pocket. Like when it was announced that Kendrick was gonna do it, like Lil Wayne kind of crashed out a little bit about it.
Oh, the Super Bowl. Because he was supposed to be the
he
front
wanted
runner.
to do it.
Yeah.
Because he's like a New Orleans like
Yeah.
and stuff.
No, absolutely. But that's his hometown.
Yeah, and then like Kendrick, like when he released his album, like he put some bars in there about Lil Wayne, like and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But
I
you
would
know,
prefer to
I
hear
don't
Lil
think
Wayne,
Kendrick's one to
I
hold
would
on to
prefer
that.
to, I would like for Super Bowl. I would prefer to hear Lil Wayne, but I don't know if Lil Wayne is capable of like performing his
You're
own
just
songs.
kinda, I think you're just a low key Kendrick hater, bro.
No.
Lil Wayne would be
I'm
great.
talking, dude. You want to like compare like hits from Lil Wayne to Kendrick? I'm saying for a concert,
I'm
like
just
I would
saying
much
this
rather
year.
watch Lil Wayne like in his prime.
I'd just much rather hear "Not Like Us" on a fucking during the Super Bowl.
Not like us. Yeah, I mean, it's I guess it's like the biggest song.
No,
the
Lil
biggest song,
Wayne.
the
I
best
mean,
rap
Lil
song.
Wayne is arguably the greatest rapper of all time, right? It's like he's
Right.
got banger after banger. You could do a 2-hour
Lil Wayne's
concert.
not good.
and
Like,
not-
that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's like if he can get back into working shape. If you feel me.
I mean,
It might be
who
a
does
done
a
deal.
live show these
Oh,
days?
Shade won. Because he's in the lobby.
Let's go.
Bro, y'all got you see the Discord, bro? If we're not paying attention, you gotta come say something.
Kendrick puts on a good. I feel like he puts on a good concert. It should be fun. I don't think it'd be crazy if Lil Wayne like makes an appearance.
Yeah. They
I
do
just
have
know they
music
have, like, a
together.
little
They
beef.
did Mona Lisa. I love that song.
Well, I mean, Lil
Yeah,
Wayne
it's
will
not
do
really a
music with anyone.
performable song on public television, though.
You know, you never know what's more publicly. Actually, I should.
Have you heard that song?
Weird times. Nah, I mean, I don't know that one on the top of my head. Yeah, it's live, Koopa. It's we're kind of a chiller vibe today. Yo, we got sniper rounds to start. Thank God, dude.
Who's POV? We got to see last shot.
Yeah, last shot for sure, right? He's gonna do some crazy stuff.
Enemy team.
Kendrick
This is
does a
what I
good
mean.
live
Like, this is
performance.
just a fun round, dude. They
Song
should
back
keep
in
like.
2018.
We should do there should be 3 grapples instead of 1 though. Like I want to see people just like flying.
Yeah.
Another Super Bowl halftime show you'll be skipping. But you don't like Kendrick, bro? Saying Kendrick fell off in 2015 is crazy, Nick.
It was kind of
Like
true.
when
though.
he released his best album is when he fell off.
Well, I don't know about 2015. Yeah, the specific year. But he like
2015 is-
disappeared, right? Like he stopped making music for
No.
a handful of years.
2016 is when Damn came out. So it would, I mean, you could say after 2016,
Enemy team took the hill.
but 2015. It's crazy to say in 2015 he fell off. So he released To Pimp a Butterfly, and then he releases Damn.
Drake mentally preparing for the violation coming. Yeah, I'm sure. What do you think Drake watches? Is Drake gonna be there?
I mean, he'd probably be there, right? It's Super Bowl.
You know, this might be the one that you skip. You know.
I'm excited because To Pimp a Butterfly came out my senior year. I listened to that album on repeat my entire senior year.
Pimp a Butterfly. What a concept.
I heard you was conflicted, bro. I got that shit.
I mean,
stuck in my
it's so
head
like,
every day.
how literal is that title?
Well, it's about, I mean,
Enemy team took the hill.
pretty literal.
What do you, okay.
Well, I mean, like, it's a metaphor, but I mean,
Yes.
it's
Okay.
like-
So what's the butterfly?
the butterfly is like the human, the man, him.
Yeah.
It's about
I just
how
haven't heard the song.
we're all
You could be
butterflies.
a butterfly can significant. I mean, it could be signify different things.
Right. It's like, I mean, the whole album, like, it
And
goes through the whole process of like what it means to pimp a butterfly. Right? It's like,
Okay.
it's just talking about like how they.
So how
How
does he use how does he
society
use the adjective pimp?
So, pimp has been used from like a
Yeah, fuck.
society
I'm joking.
and fucking God. You like want me to go into it? it's like the whole two like. God, it's like I had to like go and actually gather my thoughts and think for a second.
Took the hill.
And there's a better word to use than like society, because I feel like society is the worst word to use for it. But like the power structures in the United States and how they keep minorities and certain people down, right? And they pimp them out, right? It's like they're biting on their culture. Like how often is it that you know they want to use hip hop culture for one thing, but they don't want to embrace the people that are within hip hop culture. And they try to keep that it's we can go through this whole thing, but I think to Pimp a Butterfly is a great album, and I think it's a great concept album. Goes through, tells his whole story. I love the ending. I think Mortal Man is one of my favorite songs of all time. It talks about like societal power structures and how they're built to keep certain people in power and to keep other people without power. King Kunta is an amazing song. The whole ending of I on the album where he stops the music and he goes into this freestyle about
Enemy team
about
took
the
hill.
about the terminology used within hip hop culture is awesome. I love to Pimp a Butterfly. Bro.
Sniper
Listen by
back.
Kendrick.
Just I guess it was a pickup on the map. This game started out with snipers, which
Now we're
that's
in
the
ARs.
only round of S7 that we've seen today, right?
Yeah, it's tough. RNG. I wish it was like twice as weighted. Guarantee 'em.
I wonder if there's
Guarantee 'em.
actual weighting, like to certain game modes. Right? I know we were speculating earlier. By the way, chat, like if you have feedback about this game mode that you think needs to be heard, you can DM it to us. We'll pass it along to the right people.
Pass it along. I think there's something here, right? In the 1v1 showdown, just needs to be fine tuned.
Yeah,
We'll have the best concert report. That's crazy.
We did the same thing. So we had 1v1 showdown in Halo 5, right? We had
Team took the hill.
I don't know if it was called Showdown. It was, but it was a very similar like game mode. Oh no,
You're talking about the Halo 5 one? That's man, what was it called?
I think it was 1v1 Showdown maybe, but head to head.
It was
It's
pretty
called
similar. Head to head, but it was like first to 5.
Yes.
So it wasn't a 15. It was like first to 5 kills, and it was on special.
Yeah,
I like the map.
I don't know if they could do round or like this kind of a mini game in Halo 5.
I mean, they had Breakout.
Yeah. Did you like Breakout?
I love Breakout. I got Champ 11 in Breakout.
When was that? How far into Halo 5?
think like 2018, 2017, 2018. It's been a lot of Breakout. It was when they added Breakout 1.0 back into the playlist. So they had like Breakout 2.0 for a long time. Then they added 1.0 back in, and then I started playing it again. So I really enjoyed Breakout 1.0. The maps were good on Breakout too. Like Breakout was like, it was a great playlist. It just didn't really fit the vibe of Halo for the most part.
Round 4.
Damn. Well, that's Last Shot for you. Didn't really stand much of a chance there.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Shot's always gonna give you the challenge. Come on. See, I don't think I could ever play Last Shot on 1v1 and ever be successful because I'd just be too eager to take the gunfight against him. I couldn't just walk around and try to find the back. Nice, good shots. Last Shot wins game 1.
All right, we can take a quick check of the bracket. That's what I've been working on. Last Shot takes the first dub. Still got one more to secure if he wants to move on to the winner final. On the other side, Tools, Man of Sex, and Negati.
Yeah, negativity. No. Well, is this supposed to be a W? Like double V would be W.
You know, I wish I knew. This is just the Face It name. Let me see if the gamer tag shows. No. No, there's just one V in the gamer tag. Negati.
I should do like.
Oh, Man of Sex is suspense. Let's change this to suspense, right?
Oh, perfect. I think they're asking if you're ready. No, they're going. Perfect. That music was very fitting for going into a game. I felt like I was in like Tron or something.
Yeah, did you hear the kazoo that was about to start?
Is there kazoo in that
I
song?
don't know. It sounds like it's I don't know what it is, bro. It was literally about to start and I cut it off. You ever play instrument tools?
Instrument? Played saxophone when I was in 6th grade. I didn't say I was good or nearly
Oh, no, it's 6th grade,
proficient
bro.
with it.
Like, what are you good at in 6th grade?
And then I played guitar in 7th grade. And I never touched another instrument after that. I always wanted to learn how to play the piano. No, I think it was just like, I thought in theory, I thought I would like it. Like, I remember really wanting to do piano lessons when I was a kid. But then when I got there, I just like, same thing as like, I didn't do like homework as a kid. And it's like, I couldn't like, I wouldn't practice, you know, so you just don't sound good. I think those skills are like, you have to hone them for long enough to be good. And then once you're good, it's probably really fun, you know?
Maxky asks, what's the series before me taking so long?
I mean, you won
is
and
he
you
down? He's
lost
down
too
in the lower
fast.
bracket, so I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I think you won your first game really fast, and then the second game was also really fast. So just got a little bit of a longer wait. I mean, contact an admin, see if they moved it.
The hill.
360 no scope last shot. I'll get 5 gifted subs. If you can hear me. If someone in chat tell last shot, I'll give him 5 gifted subs if he hits a 360 no scope.
It's too damn late. Hey, this one's we had a snipe round. Let's go.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It wasn't snipe round.
It was a pickup.
Assault rifle.
Ooh, extra speed
Okay,
though.
okay. We're cooking. We're overcooking. Okay, we got him.
Ooh, he's fast. What's up, Zonic? Welcome to the stream.
What do you think the 40-yard dash speed of Master Chief is?
Is he like he's like a superhuman.
Hey.
It's like, well, what's a fast 40-yard time?
4.5.
Like 4.5, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's
He's probably like
very
he's probably
fast.
hitting like a 3.0, dude. Maybe
I
even
think the
like
fastest
2
I've ever
seconds.
heard is like a 4.18 or something like that.
Yeah, but they're like genetically modified superhumans that are
Yeah, you think
also.
it's doing them like in 2 seconds?
Yeah,
Like
are you
from
talking about
zero?
in a Spartan suit or out of a Spartan suit?
No, in the Spartan suit.
Bro, probably 2
Zero?
seconds, dude.
Like no, zero movement, and then how fast can you close 40 dash? Loki just did it in half a second, bro.
I bet they'd be like as fast as a car, dude, running down that stuff.
How many steps do you think he takes in a 40-yard dash?
2?
2, bro.
Yeah, bro, he's probably like boom, boom. You give him a head start, like if he doesn't have to do it from a flat foot, bro. Yeah, 2 steps for sure.
Lost.
1G slide and you're covering 40 yards easily.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo,
Like
Shade,
Travis
winning a
says in
map,
the
let's
books. I won in a round.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Travis in the YouTube said that in the books it says he runs 60 miles an hour or 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh, okay.
Visualite? No, we're not high, bro. We're just having a good time.
Took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
60
We're
kilometer per hour is about 37.3 miles per hour.
I can outrun Master Chief in my Prius, bro. Like, get quicker, dude.
Took the hill.
The fastest speed at which a human has traveled, 24.8 miles per hour, right? So
The hill.
we're only 10 miles per hour back from Master Chief.
10
Superhuman.
miles per hour back is an insane amount of speed, human-wise.
I don't know.
Oh my, dude, he's like skipping. Shade's internet is going crazy, I feel like. Man, just SK strafed him top mid. Yeah, whoa, what? Is this your internet?
What are you talking about? This
I
POV?
guess Shade's like skipping all over the place, bro.
It's probably his connection to the server.
Yeah, he is struggling.
Yeah. What is a kilometer? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
I mean, how are you supposed to win against that?
Buzzsaw said he's lagging on my shot screen too.
Took the hill.
Yeah, I was like, you gonna grab it, bro? Oh!
It was crazy. The SK strafing is wild.
Who should not be able to compete last shot?
He's saying shit is lagging this way.
Because the internet. I mean, it happens, bro. What the heck? Could you imagine like losing games because like your internet had like a blip and it's like, oh, the admin's just coming like, hey, you glitched there for a couple seconds. So we're gonna have to disqualify you.
I can see it.
You can
at some point in time. Yeah, it's like you gotta keep a fair you gotta keep a fair advantage or whatever. You gotta have like a stable internet. It's like if someone's lagging to a point where the game's unplayable, it's like, what do you do? It's like you have to penalize the person that's lagging, no?
Perfect Nick says he hit 16 miles per hour at 10 years old.
Damn.
That's not even fast. That's not even faster than Usain Bolt.
Enemy team took the
I can see Usain Bolt being like put in a Master Chief suit.
Insane.
He's like a tall guy, right?
He's tall. I don't
Very
think he's that.
athletic.
Like I think the Spartans are supposed to be kind of like meatheads, though. No, like
Really? Like they're supposed to be yoked?
I think so, right? I mean, you saw
balance, bro.
the guy in the TV show, Pablo or whatever.
He's an actor, dog. And the only thing I saw was his ass.
Dude, I mean, it was round. Definitely filled out.
Yeah, but if you have a round ass, does that make you a meathead?
I'm just saying, he had a lot of muscles. Bro, he lagged out. Let's go. Last shot gets the win on a technicality. Now, see, probably have to get him back in and get the score set to what it was. That shit was lagging. Am I wrong, chat? Like, was Master Chief, like, are they not supposed to be kind of, like, yoked out?
Yeah, people are saying it was pretty bad from last shot's POV.
Sorry, Juan. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. My bad. I'll try to keep my my yawns to a minimum.
What you woke up at 6 a.m. What time did you go to sleep?
1.
Yeah, there you go. You're to blame, sir.
Well, I would sleep earlier if I could sleep earlier. I have to go and check on this stupid cap every like 3 hours. I am to blame though. I could have just set an alarm, woke up, and gone to bed again. I don't think humans are supposed to wake up at 6 a.m. It's too early. Yeah, see, like getting up at 5 a.m. to go to work is crazy, Juan. Well, why do they make us do this, bro? You know what the worst thing that is to it? This is my radical take about America. Why do we just like wake up early in the morning to go to work? Like, why do we drive to work? Why are we not working from home? Everyone be getting up at 5 a.m. to go drive to their office job. Like, I think that's the most miserable I've ever been, is getting up at like 5 a.m. to go drive into an office at 6 a.m. to go work 9 hours.
Yeah, that
Work
sounds
from
terrible.
home rules. Yeah, it's terrible. Well, you said like you were in the news business, bro. You were like getting up at 1 a.m. or whatever.
My average day, I would work 2 p.m. to
Travis.
11 p.m.
I'm not upset that I'm working from home right now. I'm saying I was upset when I was working at office jobs where I'd have to get up early. You said, what did you say, Blue?
When I was in the news business, my average day was 2 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice because you can stay up and you can sleep in. But you miss pretty much everything.
Yeah, because that's like usually people hang out at that time, right?
Yeah.
It's like, if you're gonna have friends and stuff.
Yeah, you don't have a lunch break. You got a dinner break. How fun is that?
last shot, you won the round, which I thought was pretty impressive with him lagging around like that. But did you get a lunch break in the news business?
Dinner break. Yep.
Dinner break?
So it should be 1-0, right?
No, because they lagged out. Like, he was on match round. I don't know how they do it. Like, you'd have to set 1 to 2 and then try to get the kills the same way. Yeah, well, I'd agree with that. Like, if you can make your living working from home or streaming or whatever, like, it's a pretty damn cool thing to do, for sure. Not a lot of people get to do that. I feel like work from home was starting to get adopted, and they're like all trying to go back on it now. Like, are we trying to ruin a good thing?
Yeah.
Some people do like going into the office and like seeing people, but
Oh yeah.
it's just like I would be more down for it if it wasn't like having to drive even like 30 minutes to work is like crazy.
I mean, it's a substantial part of your day aside from work,
Yeah.
which is already.
And you're
a
not
third
even
of your
getting
day.
paid for it. I'd be more okay with it if I was getting paid, like
Yeah.
the commute time. Because I might as well be at work. Like if I have to go travel an hour for work, like, I'd hope to be compensated for that time. But that's just not how it works. Ooh, occupy the office building. That's a good point. Bunch of buildings that'll be empty. Yeah, you see, getting up at 3 a.m. to get home at 8 p.m. Like, you just don't have time to do anything. There's a huge efficiency loss for working from home. I just feel like that's just not true. I'd have to see statistics to back that up.
Double kill.
If anything, I feel like I was less efficient when I was working in an office job. Like the amount of time I'd just be on my computer doing nothing because I just had to be there for an arbitrary amount of time was like a lot. If I was working from home, I'd just get done with my day ASAP and then like play games or whatever for the rest. Many studies back me up. Okay, if you say so. I feel like I've seen stuff that says people work better from home. I think it would also probably depend on what kind of job you had that was work from home. In college, I did crew in the morning for a year, rowing at 6 a.m. So you did rowing in college? That's like the stereotypical like northeastern college, like Harvard. I love that, dude. If I could have done rowing in college, I think I would have done it. That would have been kind of cool. Rowing seems like it takes like a ton of work to be good at.
I think
Travis said, "Look at me, bro. I gotta go click on Travis's account. Is he like yoked out of his mind?" Let's say we go pull up the YouTube.
looks like we're gonna switch to our other winner semifinal. Admin is saying that a score has been reported, so we will move on. I assume that last shot. I assume last shot moves on.
Yeah, I assume so too. The guy was probably like, "Yeah, I can't. This is unplayable.
Yeah,
take the win." Sorry, I use like a restream thing to see YouTube chat, Travis. So I gotta like actually travel over and see. That's sick, bro. You do jiu-jitsu though. That's awesome. What sports did you guys play in high school, college? Everyone, sound off. What was your sport of choice? I was a tennis player. Do you believe that?
Yeah, you showed us on stream, bro.
Yeah, that was
You have a good backhand?
no, by far the weakest part of my game.
Oh shit.
I had
Does take a massive amount of like practice and coordination.
Yeah, I mean, I had a serviceable back. I was like pretty naturally good at tennis. So like my backhand when I first started was like serviceable, but I just like never improved it that much over time. But I had a nasty slice, and I had a nasty cross shot.
Slice is, I assume, just like that downward angled motion where you like spin the ball.
You put some spin on it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd always I'd slice serve most of the time. Rugby, bro. Ooh, man, my high school had rugby. A lot of football.
Yeah.
Tennis was during the same time as football. I couldn't do contact sports in high school because of I have arthritis. I was not allowed to do contact sports. Soccer was also during tennis season. Dude, they added volleyball, but they only added it after I left high school. Missed out on men's volleyball. Definitely would have played men's volleyball. Volleyball's a blast.
Enemy team took the hit.
Marching band? Yo, marching band might as well be a sport. To be honest.
Yeah. They go through some grueling practices, and you it's usually like on a pavement. Texas, bro, you're talking about 125, 135 like feel like temperature. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's exactly like that. For when I was working for UNLV football.
Yeah.
In college, the marching band would practice like across in the field across.
Oh my god,
it was
I just
so
remembered.
hot.
When I was in high school, I was a football player. Our band was convinced they could beat us in football, and they challenged us, bro.
That's crazy. Y'all worked them, dude. Yeah, that's dog walking some people over there. I don't think people realize like football is an intense sport. I don't think there's a more intense sport in the world than football.
Yeah.
Other than like maybe combat sports that are 1v1, but you're talking about a team setting.
Dude, they were dead ass though, dude. They thought they could beat us.
Put the pads on, bro. I'll give you a concussion.
Yeah, we played flag football, but like,
football's like one of those sports where not only does it take like a lot of physical
we were a
power,
good team, bro. Like, I don't know what their beef was. Bro. Like, we literally one district. Like, they were like, they thought they could beat us, bro. It's like, what?
Enemy team took the hill.
Bro, they be carrying them tubas around, bro.
Nah, yeah,
Just think about it.
Those things are heavy. The sousaphone?
I don't even know what that is, bro.
It's the marching band version of it, too. Right, the ones
Yo,
that wrap around your whole body.
Enemy team took
Oh
the
yeah,
hill.
that thing's crazy. Yankee football is soft. Rugby's for men. I don't know, man. I think rugby's an intense sport. I think you underestimate how punishing the sport of football is. If football wasn't as popular in the United States, it wouldn't exist because of how punishing it is.
Wrapped up in pillows, tackling each other.
Dude, acting as if those pads aren't just like weapons. They don't help anyone. By the way, like we're throwing an extra 20 pounds on everyone and telling them to go spear each other.
Wrapped up in pillows. I love that.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like football. The early history of football is wild. 'Cause it used to be like it was like the premier college sport in America for a while, before professional sports was really a thing. And it was gonna disappear, but Theodore Roosevelt had changed the laws he basically like forced football to adopt the forward pass. Because people were dying every year. Like they were having like multiple deaths a year in college football. Is that how crazy it was?
Enemy team took the hill.
See, someone sent me an article about this working from home.
They cited their sources, huh?
Yeah,
I'd love to see
I'm
it.
curious. I'm always down to read an article.
Enemy team took the hill.
I'm trying to read more news this year. Gonna get a subscription to the Financial Times. Leedy, no, where did I learn that? It was from a podcast. It wasn't Drunk History.
The Teddy Roosevelt thing?
Yeah, it was
I
from
heard-
like an NPR podcast.
Yeah, I definitely heard
heard
that too.
Yeah, but yeah, visually, I see what you're
15
saying.
Minutes of action, nah, bro.
I mean, that's true. No, that's true.
Bro,
I think there's only like 12 minutes of actual gameplay in football. But it's so those 12 minutes are the most like hype 12 minutes of all time. I mean, it's like, I'll watch 3 hours for this 12 minutes, bro. I just don't think there's a sport that's more exciting than football. Actually, basketball can be there. Like, basketball can get real exciting. Something about the big plays in football that are just awesome.
Enemy team took the hill.
I think if you can play rugby, you probably don't play football. I don't know if I put much stock into that, Nick, because it's not like rugby players don't make money. If you're good at rugby, why would you like go try to play a different sport?
Rugby's cool. That's just schoolyard football. No skill required.
I disagree with that one too. But guys, sports all have their what they're good at, what they're not good at.
I thought he was gonna get a backside.
Me too. I thought they both missed. You see that? They were both in the punch animation.
How cool would it be if like you both melee and like the fists would just hit each other and nothing happens? Like it's like bah! There's like a shockwave.
Yeah, like an animation.
It's like a shockwave.
push
You
you away.
both bounce.
That would be
backwards,
pretty
bro.
cool, dude. What if put you in like an animation?
It's like I guess
it's like a
similar
quick time
to,
event. You have to like button press to win the
Ooh,
fight.
ooh, yeah. No, but it's like a sword fight, right? Like you can bounce
Yeah.
off each other.
That'd be fun. It'd be cool if they like made like a shockwave, like you like feel the gravity of them like hitting each other.
DBZ fight, dude. I just watched the latest episode of Diama. I don't know how to say it, but dude, that was good. Holy hell!
Is that the one where they're like all kids or whatever?
Yeah,
Enemy team
dude,
took the hill.
it's like a fresh take on DBZ.
Is it like, because I've never seen any DBZ, can I like watch it without knowing it? Be like good?
Yeah, they explain in the first 5 minutes exactly like where they pick up what just happened,
Oh, cool.
and that's
I would
pretty
be
much
down
what the
for that.
entire story is about. Like you watch the first 2 minutes of the first episode, like you're in, like you're locked. The only thing is like things are gonna happen, and other people know what's happening, but like, I mean, you'll just be learning, right? Like.
Hey guys, I don't like rugby players are rugby players because they grow up in a place that plays rugby. Like usually rugby players are just like not Americans. I think if you're gonna be like a rugby type player in America, you're probably just gonna play football. And if you're a football type player in a different country, you're probably just gonna play rugby. I'm sure they're both capable of playing each other's sport.
Clearly, there's something going on. Cap the hill.
Right? I had that black screen glitch I had.
Enemy team took the
Just can't
hill.
do anything. No, I would be moving around and stuff.
It's 1-1. This isn't a fresh game though. That didn't happen to you mid-round, did it? Or did it? Oh, he's
Just
gone.
another lag out. Can't blow up the grenades with the SMG.
Enemy team took
Why
the
is that?
hill.
It has to be a precision weapon. Can't do it with the AR either.
In the game, brother. What the heck?
Maybe he's like gonna try to wait for him to rejoin or something. Oh, so the black screen thing is like it's like a glitch. That's fun. Hopefully that never happens to me in matchmaking. It's terrible because you're still there, but your entire screen's black, so it's like you can't like stop it. Well, I think the other thing, guys, is football is a sport that requires a lot of technique that you need to learn.
How can you say rugby is more technically skilled than American football?
American football is like legitimately probably the most technically skilled game in the world.
I don't know much about rugby, so I'm just gonna stop talking. But
Yeah,
I
rugby
think
is
there's
cool.
some learning to be done about American football.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate how hard it would be to become a I think the hardest sport in the world to become a professional player is like probably professional football. I would say soccer, but there's so many levels of professional soccer that like I think that you could get to a professional, not like the top level profession, but a professional level pretty fast. Like football, it's like the NFL, there's a Canadian Football League, and I think there's like one other international football league that's not really professional. What does being good at rugby provide to humanity? That's a good question, man.
Because American football gave us Tom Brady, first of all.
Well, okay, we could have got a lot of different players. I think sports is important to a society. I mean, if you look at all the old societies that lasted throughout times, like the Greco-Romans, they heavily relied on sport. I mean, that's why we had the Olympics, right? Back in the Greeks' time, they put a lot of emphasis on sports. I think it's important for cohesion building in society. It's like a shared experience that everyone can have. I think it's cool that we can go into chat and talk about sports, right? Like everyone kind of has an experience within some sort of sport.
Yeah.
And I think that really helps cohesion in society. Gives people shared experiences.
Competitive games.
That same idea is like a competitive game, right? So play Valorant, someone else plays Valorant. Play Halo, someone else plays Halo. You got something to talk about.
All right, I think we're good, Tools.
Back in it.
Oh, look, they put it on best of
Enemy
3.
team took
You see the rounds at the bottom?
Yeah, I guess it was 1-1, wasn't it?
Yes.
It's fun. Heads up with
team
them.
took the hill.
Do you think it would be harder to become a professional esports player or a professional sports player?
Man.
Let's say it's like the premier sports though. Like it'd have to be like Valorant or CS:GO.
You see, my thing is like,
Took the hill.
it's not perfectly predictable, but you can look at someone and tell like if they have potential in like some sports, you know, just like based on their stature.
Right, like if you're 7 foot
Stop
tall,
before.
like
Yeah, like esport, there could be, I'm sure there's like untapped potential of the greatest gamers of all time that has just never picked up a controller. They never will, you know? Like, how would
That's
you
a good
know?
point.
Like, you can't, right? It's like, it's like, like we asked last shot, like, you just born different? It's like, I don't know, like, who do we talk, who was the coach that we were hearing from? It's like, you can't teach aim. It's kind of like an innate ability, right? I mean, you can help people like maybe get better, tell them where to aim. But the only person that can aim is like you, right? Like,
Last shot chimes in the old light before dinner. Yeah, it's a tough question, right? I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
but because the same thing is like, yeah, like sports are kind of like RNG based and your genetics. It's like it could be the same with video games. Like we don't know like what
right?
factor genetics play.
Enemy team took the hill.
Start measuring like the neural length from from your brain to your fingertips. I'm just kidding.
Royalty.
Though I will say it's impressive. I feel like the most impressive thing is like when people that aren't the archetype player in sports like make it. Like when there's a 5 foot, like right now there's a 5'7" Japanese basketball player that's in the NBA.
Yeah.
He's not starting or anything, but like that's insane.
That's awesome.
That's a man that's like cooking. But obviously that's the extremes. JJ Barrera, 5'11".
Bugsy Siegel didn't have genetics. Y'all tripping. If only I were 6'5", I would have a pro contract, and no, you wouldn't. No, it's absolutely true. Like,
If you're 6'5", you're probably pretty likely to play quarterback in high school. Or wide receiver, or it's like you're already gonna start like at an early age trying to learn that stuff. But the big thing is like I think it's like, are people naturally good at chess, or is like chess kind of a learned skill? Because chess is like all execution and theory, or it's all theory, no physical execution, right?
right.
So it's like, what? Did you see how fast that was?
Yes, dude, I did.
Oh, it's double weapon damage. Oh my god. Okay, dude, I was like, there's no way. They all had to be headshots. Dude, this is unbelievable. This should be HCS starts. Let's do double weapon damage SMG starts for HCS. Yeah, see, Allen Iverson is like considered a short player. He's 6 foot tall. It's like taller than most of the population.
Enemy team took the hill.
But even then, like football players, like you don't really get football players that are shorter than 5'10".
Oh, they're out there, but yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty rare. They usually be like and they're limited in the position that they can play. They're gonna be like a running back or a receiver.
Kick returner, punt returner, slot receiver.
Yeah, maybe a cornerback if they're good enough at locking down. Usually you want a big-bodied guy in there though.
Last shots in the winter final. Yes.
Yeah, he's waiting. The last shot. You want to come talk sports with us? Get him back on the call. You're more than welcome anytime. Hop in and chat with us.
Team took the hill.
I saw it. Strong send sources to everyone. I'm curious what the research is on this.
Get him. Oh.
I did read Nara. Ooh, up high. Oh, what a play! Nice job. I did read an article that said that productivity went up in workplaces that moved from 5-day weeks to 4-day weeks without increasing their hours per day. So it's just like still the 8-hour day, just one less day a week. And they got more work done in the work week than working 5 days.
4 10s?
No, 4 8s.
4 8s? Interesting.
I think it was like, I think the study revolved around Amazon Japan or something like that. They like reduced down to a 4-day week. Why is football called football? How'd that all end up happening? Because it's not like we play it with our feet.
You kick a football.
Oh, like, yeah, but it's like such a small part of the game.
Is it? I'm pretty sure kickers score hella points, bro.
Right, but I mean, you're just talking about, I guess you are leading up to, you start every game with kicking it. Hand egg. No, but handball is also a sport already, so I don't know what you call it. So some sports were called foot sports before they had ball, football. foot sports. Oh, like hand sport, foot sports. That makes kind of sense.
Yeah, it was funny. Our interview yesterday, right? Caesar Ruiz.
Oh yeah, we did a show
offensive
for
lineman for
NFL.
the New Orleans Saints, right?
Dude, that guy is a gamer. God, I love that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, we asked him if he wanted to, if he would consider, like, if being a kicker was an easy job or a hard job. He said he would never want to be a kicker. Right?
Nah, dude, that's a crazy job.
It was Legion. Legion was like, yeah, I'll be the kicker, right? I'll just come on, save the game or choke the game, either or. Take my check.
God, dude, choking a game away, that has to be the most brutal.
The superb owl, yeah.
I will say that's the best name for an ending. Like calling something the Super Bowl.
Kind
Yeah.
of.
Oof. Or you could be like baseball, call it the World Championship.
Yeah.
When you're the only nation that plays.
The World Series.
I wish baseball would turn into an international sport. Because it's so cool when the United States plays against Japan and like Cuba and Mexico. Like those games are so hyped to me. I wish that like they had a system like soccer.
Enemy team took the hill.
Dude, sorry that you don't know your Americana history, Wonder Boy.
Enemy team
It comes from bowl games that were a thing back in college football. When college football was like the premier sport in the United States, and the NFL just copied the nomenclature.
The Chick-fil-A Bowl. What is UNLV's? Well, actually, is there a bowl held in Las Vegas ever?
The Las Vegas Bowl.
Las Vegas Bowl. Okay.
Yeah, it used to be a Mountain West thing, but now it's like Pac-12 versus Big Ten. Because it's when they built the new stadium, it's a more premier bowl now. UNLV played in the LA Sports Bowl or something like that.
lost. Flying high. Round 2.
I think it's literally called.
Okay, Tom, do we need to put Wonder Boy in a timeout? You're not allowed to ask any more questions unless you can get in the call.
Yeah, Wonder Boy, you can get in the call with us, bro. We can argue about this.
We're gonna time him out in the chat, so he has to get.
I think it's called. I think it's called a bowl. I feel like I learned this a long time ago, so I don't know if it's right or not. But because a bowl is like the shape of a stadium, so like you'd name the stadiums like a bowl, and then the game would happen in that stadium, so it'd be like that bowl game. You're lucky, Evans. Yeah, you see, Rain, I thought it was the same thing.
You think Wonder Boy knows the answer?
But no, I don't think Wonder Boy knows what he's talking about, bro. He's probably like
busting your chops, bro.
Oh, chiquito football. Okay, hand egg, mate. that's probably what Wonder Boy's like right now. That's what I was saying, bro. Wonder Boy's probably like an America hater, bro. Very endearing. I love you.
Oh, Team Crumpets.
Yeah, Stink Crumpets.
Enemy team took the hill.
No, I'm just insanely jealous of the British accent. My bad, boys. It's crazy how different accents are in England from like you can be a mile away and sound completely different. I feel like that's not a thing in the United States, bro. Like I can sound exactly the same as someone that lives in North Carolina. Yeah, what are you talking about, Eli? I thought it was pretty good. You guys gotta do the old bottle water.
Lost.
Yeah, Eli, I think you have a pretty West Coast accent for being from North Carolina.
It's called culture. I don't know.
Bro, y'all just like don't move. It's like culture within the 2 mile radius, bro. Like, do you guys ever like leave? Is there no cross contamination happening? Can I understand a Welsh accent? I doubt it.
Your
Can I
mother's
understand
big butt.
Welsh is the big question. Also, how dare you, Wonderboy, talk down to me? Me, an Irish, an Irish American. Your people put my people. No,
Enemy
Free Ireland, bro.
One side from the north, the other side from the south. They have different accents, Eli. Oh, thank you.
enemy team took the hill.
Pronounce what is that one? Eon for Wiga. Guria? Yeah, I don't think I can get through that one, man. That's a tough one. You know, I think there's probably more Irish Americans than there are Irish people now, huh? Yeah, but is it a name of a Welsh town because they just want to make the town name long, you know? or is it a real name?
They want to make it long.
You know what I'm saying? It's probably like a tourist trap. Or they just built different in the 1600s. They were going by that name. I think there's if you go to like Thai cities, they're like crazy with their names because like we just call it Bangkok or whatever. But I think what do they speak in Thailand? It's like Tugali or whatever. They have like a really long description for what Bangkok is. So it's like a super long name. Northerners hate Londoners, Londoners hate Northerners, and we collectively all hate the French. I'm gonna side with the French on that. Is there really that big of a disparity between like the attitudes of people that live in London and people that don't?
Round 4.
Do we have that in America? I guess it's like if you live in California or New York, like people just kind of don't like them.
Oh, bro, Texans hate Californians
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, why?
because Californians, they think a lot of Californians moved to Texas and like they want.
I think more Texas. I'm gonna go on a crazy limb. I'm gonna say more Texans.
I don't
move
agree
to
with
California.
not that I agree or disagree or anything like that, but not stating my opinion, but I'm just stating a fact. There are people that hate Californians.
But I felt like that was a thing before the whole quote unquote California exodus. You know.
I'm sure.
Did you guys have ingrained California hate from a child?
I love California, bro.
I love Cali. Texas is growing on me, but man, it can be tough out there sometimes. It's hot and humid.
Apologies about the nameplate. So when the rounds start, sometimes it'll just pick a different POV. The game's got a mind of its own
Took the
sometimes, you know?
hill.
I like our nameplates. It's cool. Do you guys hate any of the other like southern states? Like, do you guys have beef with like Oklahoma?
Lost.
Beef with Oklahoma? No, not. I mean, college beef maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
The Red River Shootout.
Round 5.
Nah, I think Oklahoma and Texas are pretty damn similar.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine. I was trying to think of like U.S. states that kind of hate each other. So there is definitely like the California and Texas thing that's going on.
I'm sure like New York, right?
New York hates who? Like Massachusetts?
Jersey?
Oh yeah, New York and Jersey probably do have like a little bit of a thing going on. Yo, anyone from our stream from UK, is Jersey like a cool place in the UK or is it not? And how about York? Is York cool? Said no. No one likes Jersey. No one likes York. Damn.
What about Boston? I hear Boston's like a nice destination from
Is Boston
like it from the UK or something.
wait, is Boston like a name of a city in the UK? Oh, you're saying I heard Boston.
I thought you were asking, do people like to travel to Jersey?
Oh no, there's a city in
Alright,
the
okay.
UK called York and called Jersey.
Both knows.
There is a Boston in the UK. That's crazy.
That is crazy, actually.
Yeah, we really just did steal the homework back in the day, huh? Imagine if the Netherlands still owned New York. It could have been called the new Netherlands or whatever.
You took the hill.
New Amsterdam, that's what it was called. When the Dutch were the powerful country. I was reading a really interesting article that was talking about like how like the Dutch were the world hegemon for a while, and then they started outsourcing all their work to like other countries, and they outsourced all their shipbuilding to the UK or to Britain. And then Britain got really good at building ships, and they're like, maybe we're gonna become the lead hegemon now. And they took all the power from the Dutch.
Lost.
Left Plymouth and landed in Plymouth. All right, suspense advancing. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know enough about the East India Trading Company. All I know is they were like terrible. But I don't know like the origin or the history of it.
The man just readied up. Am I tripping? That should be 2-0, no?
Was that the best of 3 or the best of 5?
I think we finished the
Ow.
best of 3 already, like the replay. I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll wait to see what the. Oh, he left. He readied up and then left. Okay. All right. Here you go, Tools.
Let's go.
Last shot versus Suspense. What's the background on Suspense? Anybody know?
I don't really know much about suspense.
It sounds so familiar, but the face and name always throws me off. I feel like I got my wires crossed here. I'm not familiar with Suspense, but if anybody knows, I'd love to know.
Yo, Visualite, chill out with that. What the fuck are you trying to say? That shit's not flying here, bro. Doing taxes? Yeah, dude. I'm not excited to do my taxes. I need to start working on them soon. Figure out how much I gotta pay the government.
You got a fork over.
Well, dude, I think they got rid of they had like a free file service that like the government made last year that I used, and like I guess it's not available anymore. I don't know. I'm kind of mad about it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was like
It always
super
sucks
nice.
when they take something away, right?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why we're taking that away. It's like I did my taxes. Why do I gotta like use a third party tax system. I mean, do my taxes like by myself. I honestly hate how they know what my taxes are. Like, why they like, why I gotta do it? It's like, just tell me what I owe.
Give you the chance to fuck up, bro.
Yeah, it's like, you know what I owe, like tell me, and then I can go do the work and see if you got it wrong. But
I need 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
no worries. All right, chat. Who's doing their taxes? No, Scoggin. We there's no confirmation on any of that kind of stuff. Cash App tax is the old Credit Karma. Yeah, but my point, Zandoff, is like I don't want to have to use any sort of third party. Like, just because it's free doesn't mean it's free. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's free, you're paying in some other way. But like, there should be at least a government service that I can use. And there was this thing called Free File. And now I think last I looked, that Free File, it like wasn't available when I tried to do it again. Cause I got my W-2s and stuff back, my 1099s. And I'm trying to file my taxes, and I can't access Free File anymore. What happened to Free File, boys? I know it wasn't in every state last year, but it was in my state. I know they were supposed to roll it out to all the states. Eli needs to get a QC land going on. QC? What's QC? There are a lot of Halo players in Carolina. Certainly enough to throw a LAN.
All right, I'm back. I hear LAN.
Yeah, someone was talking about, someone in the YouTube chat, Danny, was just saying Eli needs to do get a QC LAN going. I was curious what a QC is. There's a lot of Halo gamers in Carolina.
That's dope.
Oh, gunshots in Carolina. Is a
Yes, sir.
Halo 2 champion. Your Twitch name ain't Twitch name is funny, bro.
You think LVT will ever hoist another trophy?
Sure. If we ever felt inclined to. I mean, I could pick up the sticks, bro.
Hey, yo. You got it like that?
Wonder
You're
Boy?
Born Dippy?
Me, Wonder Boy, you, and who would be our fourth, bro? Last shot? Easy trophy. Damn, last shot. Nice shot. You didn't like North Carolina? I really liked, I didn't really like Raleigh that much. Or no, Raleigh was fine. I really enjoyed Charlotte, though.
Enemy
Charlotte was a
team
cool
took the
city.
hill.
Charlotte was the place where we did that restaurant that had all the small dishes, right? Or was that Kansas City?
I believe that was Charlotte.
Yeah. I really enjoyed Charlotte. I don't think we've gone to like out of all the cities, I feel like the two in North Carolina were great. Kansas City was okay. Really, I think when we went to DreamHack Dallas, it was kind of fun. It was like downtown, kind of
Enemy team
vibey.
took the hill.
Fort Worth, I think, is the worst. I did not like Fort Worth at all.
Yeah.
North Carolina's J. Cole. Damn. Why are you so passionate about North Carolina, bro? Such a random ass state. Nice. Good shots. Last shot. Arlington's the worst? I don't know. At least we're in a pretty nice part of Arlington. It's kind of boring, but it's like,
There's an amusement park across the street.
yeah, there is an amusement park. It is kind of tough when you don't have a car in Arlington. There is like, you definitely need a car at Arlington. had a job offer in Arlington Instant now.
Enemy
Wow.
team took the hill.
Last shot trying to put belt to ass, and there it is. Yeah, wonderful. But as long as the events are downtown, like I feel like it's not that bad as long as you're downtown. Like Seattle, I never felt the need to have a car in Seattle.
Enemy team took the hill.
I like Seattle a lot.
Seattle is by far my favorite city that we go to every
Oh,
year.
really? Yeah.
Yeah. By a significant margin.
Yeah, I love Seattle. Would I live there? I don't think so, but it's
I
fun to
would
go
live
to.
there.
Took the hill.
It'd be pretty rough for like I don't handle rain well.
The only time I felt safe in Seattle was in a car. Damn.
Yeah, y'all be fucking soft. That's all I gotta say. Jesus Christ. Bro, I keep hearing people complain about Seattle. I was like, I don't know. I enjoyed every second I was in Seattle. I walked everywhere. I had a blast. I love that city.
Enemy team took the hill.
I was kind of blown away
SLC.
that I went and stood in that line in Seattle for those lobster. Is it like lobster bisque or something like that?
Oh yeah, the
Enemy
day before I
team
came.
took the hill.
I just like when I got to the register and with the little amount of food that I asked for, it was like over $100. I was like, what?
Yeah, Seattle's an expensive city.
It's like I guess it's also
Stuck 'em.
like lobsters, but you know, I don't know. It's expensive, I guess. I'm not a big
Lobster's
seafood guy, so I don't know why. I probably wouldn't waste my money on
Enemy team
lobster.
took the hill.
Just, I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Lobster is famously it's like Spence is getting his kills.
Famously what?
It was a peasant food for a long time.
Oh shit! You just had the comeback of a century.
Yeah, now it's so sought after. Florida beat us. Dude, Orlando was pretty bad. I hated Orlando. I think I could never go to Orlando again. I'm pretty happy that we haven't gone back.
You didn't like Gordon Ramsay's fish sticks?
Enemy team took the hill.
They're
Eli
better
says
in
he
Vegas.
enjoyed his $50 lobster roll. That's what it was, lobster roll. Yeah. And then like the soup too. Oh, $100, bro.
Yeah, that's insane. I probably wouldn't have been able to bite the bullet.
And not
on
only that, bro, it's like you waited for an hour and a half. You're gonna buy it.
I like going to Seattle. I like going to my biscuit place. I like my biscuit. Man, where else was that bao place we went to was great. The Japanese like ramen place we went to was great.
Yeah.
I felt like there's a lot of good food when we went to Seattle. Even like the year before,
I
like
liked,
that breakfast place that we kept going to. Like,
What was the where I had the steak salad? Like something lion or something. It was a bar, but it was like a fancy.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that place was great.
That food was good.
I don't think we went to sushi with you, Eli, unless we're talking about the bao place.
Enemy team took the hill.
Eli was with us at Worlds last year.
Right, but we went to the ramen place, and I think they went somewhere else. Like,
We
when
had
went to
sushi
ramen.
one of the nights. Yeah, we're talking about two.
Oh
different
no, we did do sushi. Yeah, I didn't like that place that much. I just kind of put that out of the back of my mind. I think I'm just not that big of a sushi guy.
things.
Surprisingly. Oh, Suspense is
Enemy
EU.
team
That's what
took
they're
the
saying.
hill.
Yeah.
Sushi was good that night. It was definitely a good night. Did they traded, but last shot gets the win? It was 4-4. They trade. Last shot wins.
Flying high. Round
You gotta
Eli,
beat the
if you got time off work, bro, come hop in. Come talk to us, bro. No worries if you don't, though. I don't think he realizes decreased gravity right away. He's like stuck in midair. Watch, he's gonna jump outside first. No suspense, looking outside. Yeah, you gotta throw yours. Yeah, I feel like you gotta hit yours out right away so you can guarantee your pre-fire. See, this one's kind of safe to keep it because you saw where it came from. You know he's gonna challenge out that way. he said, that's not working, bro. Damn. That's not working on me. What's the next episode of Tide the Leader, Eli? Y'all record it yet? Dude, last shot's in danger here. Tashi, ooh, commish. Get the commish on.
Did you ask him? So what do you do these days, Tashi? Where are you?
Yeah, well, what's the big scoop, bro?
What are you doing?
Tashi's single-handedly making the next Halo game.
Would you trust Tashi to lead a dev team to make the next Halo?
Sure, why not? I mean, he's got experience working. He's got it's like 10 years experience working in the gaming industry now. I'm sure he could lead a team if he needed to.
I feel like he's a dev that was forced to like listen to the community, right? Given his role. I feel like that's pretty.
Yeah, I think he'd be great at that.
Oh, what?
I think he didn't realize that they had the decreased gravity. Washi's one of the best ones. Yeah, Washi's a great person. Always good to talk.
Ranked Fiesta? That sounds nutty.
Dude, give me a ranked Husky Ray playlist.
I knew that was
shit,
coming, bro.
I run that shit. Yo, we need to do a Husky Ray tournament. Yo, can we do LBT versus this one, bro?
What you mean?
I want to do a series where we do LBT versus all the LBT talent and people that work on LBT. And then we just start challenging other people in the Halo community.
If you let me play, sure.
Yeah, dude, perfect. You're in, dude. You're gonna be our first one up. LBT versus Grassroots. Like we play like Eli X and all the other people in Grassroots, like Ubernick and stuff. LBT versus Women of Halo.
Yeah.
LBT versus HCS coaches. So put Wonder Boy in the dirt.
LBT versus Euro Halo League?
Euro Halo League? Yeah, that'd be fun. LBT versus Mint Blitz, bro. It's just all 8 of us versus Mint Blitz, bro. It'd be tough. I just saying I want to do a series, Wonderboy, where the LBT talent team and the production team like play against other people in the community. I would call it the series. Would be called LBT versus.
I was playing matchmaking this morning, Garrett.
Yeah.
And a guy said, LVT, bring a LAN to Japan.
To Japan? I had to go.
I told him, when MCC releases on Switch, I'll consider it.
Dude, if we could guarantee enough viewership to where it'd be worth it, I'd do it for sure.
How do you guarantee viewership? Have we cracked the code? I don't know.
It's tough because it's like in order to like a lot of times in order to guarantee like a lot of viewership, it's like you gotta like have a pretty decent prize pool in teams, but then guaranteeing that prize pool in teams costs the money that you make on the stream. So it's tough, definitely tough.
Enemy team took the hill.
We need a sponsor. Yo, any of you guys work in the marketing department in your companies? And you want LVT to market your product, let us know. Shopify could be a good one, yeah. Dude, I'd love to run a LAN for Rebellion this year. We'll do an invite land with Rebellion in Japan. Why not?
That sounds hype.
I did. The LVT lands sponsored by Lockheed Martin sounds crazy top. I'd be open to be like, sponsored by like, the Air Force or something though. My uncle served in the Air Force. My cousins are currently both my cousins are currently fighter jet pilots in the Air Force.
Round 2.
Bro, so many anti-gravity rounds.
Right? Dude, this is like Neo in the Matrix. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, you can't jump in the anti-gravity rounds, dude. It's such a bad habit. Like you get stuck in a jump, you're dead.
HCS Jamaica. Hey.
Jamaica. I want to go to Mexico City real bad. That's the one that's like legitimate for me. Mexico City, man. Where is Montego Bay or that's how you say it, Montego Bay. Where is that Tetrafy? Guys, where do you want to go to land? Jamaica. Jamaica? Fun.
I want to go Mexico City land. I'm sad I missed it when we actually had a Halo Infinite land there.
Yeah. I thought it was going to come back the next year for sure. Toronto? Go to the 6, dude?
Enemy team took the hill.
Sorry, we're Kendrick supporting stream here. And go to Toronto.
Lost.
HCS Guantanamo Bay. And can't be throwing lands at Gitmo.
Round 3.
Gitmo.
Yeah, tops. I think they don't exist anymore. At least I'm pretty sure they don't exist anymore. Wee. I expected it to be a decreased gravity. I was like, surprised it came down so fast. After the decreased gravity rounds, I always feel like I have like cinder blocks on, man. Last shot cruising and bruising.
He's a flick. He likes to flick.
Yeah, I mean it helps when you don't miss.
Enemy
Right.
team took the hill.
HCS Mars, I'm good, bro. I don't think I need to go to Mars.
HCS San Antonio.
San Antonio would be. I mean, I would be down. At least it's a different. If we're gonna go to
What can we
Texas,
do?
I'd love to go to a
Okay.
different city.
If let's just exclude all the HCS side of it, the event itself. What is essential in a city for an event?
Gotta have an airport.
Yep.
That can support like travel from a lot of places.
Okay.
And then you just need to have like available housing, right? Available services. I feel like you can go anywhere as long as there's those things. It's like hell, we could have a tournament in Birmingham, Alabama, right? As long as people can get there.
So is it international airport?
For seaport to airport, I think you'd, man, yeah, I think you'd need an international airport. Because that way, international airports, at least like everyone can show up. You know, it's like if there's gonna be an accessible route. I don't know if you could do like a tournament in Armadillo and expect people to come out. You know,
Armadillo.
isn't that it's Texas? City?
Amarillo.
Amarillo. No.
Amarillo by morning.
San Antonio is literally the worst major city in Texas. I don't know if I agree with that. I like my time in San Antonio. I would say I felt like I got scammed when I went to, what's the fort called? Never forget, the Alamo? Yeah, the Alamo was a scam.
What? What's wrong with the
Yeah.
Alamo, bro?
Bro, they were trying to charge $80 to walk through it.
Yeah.
was like, no, I'm not doing that. I like walked around the courtyard and stuff, but I tried to like listen in to like one of the tour guides.
Armadillo's
The
a
Riverwalk was
Pokemon,
cool,
bro.
though.
Come on.
Armadillo is a Pokemon? Is it a Pokemon?
Yeah.
You know what my favorite Pokemon is?
Pikachu.
Slugma.
Slugma.
Slugma balls, bro.
Oh god,
Got him.
dude. Let me fill out the lower bracket. Sorry, I'm trying to walk off this burn that I just fucking.
It's the animal that rolls up. Yeah, it's an armadillo. Armadillo is an animal.
And it is in Texas. Dude, I was at the pool the other day, last summer. An armadillo walked up to me. It was the cutest little thing ever.
They're like rodents, technically, I think.
Yeah, I didn't touch it. Like he looked at me, he got startled, and he like waddled off. I was like, damn, man. Into the
Y'all got
bushes.
some weird animals for sure in Texas. What's the
Sand
you ever seen a capybara before?
No.
No, they're like in South America or whatever. I seen one in like a zoo, but they're like the biggest.
Oh, yeah, they almost look like a gopher or something, right?
Yeah, they're like the
huge.
biggest rodents in the world, but they're huge.
Yeah.
So it's at HCS Vancouver. I'd love to go to Vancouver. I'd love to throw a LAN in that facility that Linus Tech Tips made. They have like a big old. It's like a racquetball. Man, what's that sport called? I think it's like racquetball or whatever.
Pickleball.
But
Pickleball.
No, it's not pickleball.
No, not
It's for
pickleball.
sure not pickleball.
Racquetball
It's the one
is-
with
is
the
a sport.
yeah, it's the one with the shuttlecock.
Oh. Badminton?
Badminton. It's a badminton
Something.
center. Yeah, but it's like completely decked out to like throw lands in. Like it has everything you need, so you can like take it out at any point in time. It's crazy that I can remember the word shuttlecock, but not badminton. Toronto, New York City. New York City would be cool. I don't really feel the need to go to Toronto. Don't feel the need to go to Miami. San Francisco would be fun. I like San Francisco a lot. I would like more California events, man. We haven't been to California since year one, and even then, it was like an event that got canceled for spectators.
Oh, that's right.
It was gonna be a DreamHack event. Vancouver would be cool, but we already go to Seattle, and Seattle and Vancouver are basically like the same thing. What about HCS Winnipeg? Anyone? You want to go to Winnipeg?
Where's Winnipeg?
It's in Canada. Canada. It's in man, what was that? You used to help them out with their productions every once in a while. That Canadian group.
Canadian?
Yeah, Frag Out. Like he used to run it, or he does
GT
run it. I don't
Halo?
know. No, the other one.
Calgary.
Yeah, Calgary. It's in Calgary. Man. Calgary Halo is all we're talking about. Hey, Tetrify Winnipeg. The only reason I know about Winnipeg is because the Golden Knights beat them every time. The Winnipeg Jets stand no
They get
chance against the
dunked on.
biggest Golden Knights. Someone will get stabbed. Is Winnipeg not a safe city? I imagine the cities in Calgary would be pretty safe. Bro, we can go to Saskatchewan then, huh? What city's in Saskatchewan? I think PD's from Winnipeg. Xandal.
Alright, I just told the admin we'll take whatever is first available.
What's like the most off the beaten path city that like people would go down to?
Off the beaten path?
Yeah, like it'd be like, it's kind of a weird city to throw an event in, but
Oh, an event.
like Columbus. Who cares about Columbus? There you'll go. Is there a city in Ohio people like actually like to visit? Albuquerque. Albuquerque is such a good answer, bro. Let's go to New Mexico. HCS Albuquerque.
Phoenix, Arizona?
When? Phoenix, Arizona. That's like pretty off the beaten path. Denver. I feel like Denver is a pretty centralized city. Denver would actually be a great city. We've had Halo events in Denver before. Bro, Wonder Boy, you just want like you're too UK brained, bro. You just want us to be like Ohio is crazy. Pittsburgh would be interesting. But Wonder Boy just wants to live in his suburb.
He's a simple man.
Wants to live in his suburb and drive his car on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, I mean, it's like Columbus. I think Columbus is supposed to be kind of a bougie city.
Oh, really?
From what I understand. That's what I'm saying, Tetrify. I'm sick of the suburbs. See, Wonder Boy, this is how they get you, right? You stayed in the spot that was next to one of those shopping centers that makes it feel like you can walk around and everything, but the reality is that you just happen to be next to it and everyone else just travels by car to get there, dude. Columbus isn't bougie? Oh, my bad. What's bougie in Ohio? What's a bougie city in Ohio? Is that not like the bougiest city in Ohio? Like Cincinnati.
Where's Ranger Callie? She's like our Ohio expert, right?
Yeah, she's like our Ohioan expert for sure. Dude, America, don't even get me started, Wonder Boy. I can't believe we don't have trains. It literally blows my mind every day. We are the perfect country for trains. That's how America was built, was on trains. The fact that I can't take a train to go to California blows my mind. They're finally building a high-speed rail between Vegas and California, but my God. It's like, it's crazy that we just like accept the fact that we just need to drive places. Like our country was completely founded on the concept of rail. That's what we did for so long. And then we just got rid of it. Los Angeles used to be like the best public transportation city in the world, and now it's completely car dependent. How are we moving backwards? Hey Jess, I support that too, bro. Ain't no problems with that either. SSG land on the International Space Station, that'd be hype too.
Space Force?
Space Force? Yeah, Space Force Gaming. Can you take a train from Louisiana to Chicago? That's a good question. Like where I live in Vegas, there are no commuter trains anymore. Like there is no way to take a train from Vegas to anywhere. You'd have to take a Greyhound bus to, I think, like Barstow, and then you could like maybe get on a train in Barstow. Bro, try winning. Where do you live? Let's go down this path real fast. You tell me where you're from. Try winning. The UK. Okay, fair enough. you can have that take if you're from the UK. If you're an American and you give that take, you can't even start. I thought the tube was supposed to be pretty good. From what I understand, I thought trains in the UK were supposed to be pretty good. But obviously that mileage can vary. You said GG, no re. Hey, bro, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I got no problems with that. Tube his ass?
Sounds like we're gonna get caffeine.
Vegas transportation? I actually don't believe that. I think Vegas is like pretty okay for transportation. I just wish they'd build us. Like they keep building that stupid tube shit. Sorry for cursing so much today, books, but it makes no sense. Like we could just have a subway, right? Like we keep building these tunnels to put cars in them. Like are we dumb? Like bro, you get in there, you have to wait for a car. It fits 4 people at most. And then another person, like, I would rather just wait for a train where 100 people can get on and get to the next place. I mean, it's cool. But then it's like, that was all supposed to be self-driving too. And like, they all just have a driver. It's like, it's no different. It's like, instead of having one train driver, we have 15,000 Tesla drivers. It makes no sense.
Enemy flag returned. Enemy captured your flag.
The sign of a good transportation system, Wonder Boy, is if people use it. So if it's because it's getting overused, then it's like, well, it's doing its job. Y'all just gotta take better care of it. That sounds like a problem with the people. Y'all gotta treat your stuff better. That's an American problem too, though. We don't treat our stuff well either.
It's gotta be human nature.
I don't know. I think it's a societal thing, right? Like they say, like Japan cities are like super clean. Like people clean up after themselves.
5 minutes remain.
So they have like I think like the cultural expectation of what it means to be a part of society are like pretty different in these countries.
Snipe.
But I'm sure we do certain things better than Japan. Japan does certain things better than us. Guys, every time I get a Discord notification, every time I think it's Louis telling me that I'm gone too far. I said something bad.
Perfect.
Then I look and I'm like, oh no, we're still good.
Listen, I'm just trying to get in this lobby. If you're Shade or Cafe,
Where you at, Cafe?
where you at though?
I used to play against Cafe all the time in Halo 5.
What's his gamer tag?
C-A-F-E. This Cafe.
Just OG, bro.
Yeah, it's just OG. That's why I remember playing him all the time in Halo 5. It's like a memorable gamer tag.
Cafe.
I'm sure he doesn't remember playing against
Last
Yu-Gi-Oh!
seen
Tools.
390 days ago, Tools.
Nah, I played him in matchmaking the other day. This is just not true.
Okay. Let's add him. There's Shade right there.
Yeah, Luke, I don't know. It's like they're different societies, different things. It's like, I'm sure it's easy for us to say that it's one way or it's another. I'm sure there's probably more nuance to those conversations. Right, so I just like the amount of economic impact having a well-made train system within the United States is like unbelievable, and the fact that we haven't done it for no concernable reason is stupid in my eyes.
Double kill.
Also, like, it helps the environment. Less cars on the road. It's like you definitely generate all the money you spend on it back. The problem is that we always expect everything to be privatized. Like, we can't have a public train system in America for some reason. It's always got to be some privatized crap. It's like, just build the trains, bro. Just build the train. Just build the train.
Are you crashing out?
Ooh, Formal's popping off. Yeah, don't even get me started, bro. I'm gonna be crashing out for a second. I've not enjoyed these last few weeks. That's for sure.
Where do these kids come up with these terms, bro?
Crashing out, dude. I think crashing out is the best term I've ever heard. Bro, did
know,
Lucy not
like
collab
it.
them
Yeah,
out?
it's like there was never a term other than like he freaked out.
Yeah, he's being mad. Like, I think crashing out is like the perfect description. Dude, he's crashing out.
Also, though, like crashing out is like, hey, I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah,
That was like a 2000s
That's
thing, I
like
guess.
that's an older thing. Like I'm a crash. Like you definitely would say that. Like I'm a crash. But but it makes way more sense in the other way because like crashes are like violent things. You know, like a car accident. Spiraling. Oh, dude, he's spiraling is like that is perfect white man language right there, dude. Like a middle-aged white man. He's spiraling out of control. We gotta get him under lock and key. It's them drugs that are getting him. I'm telling you, he's having too much of that devil's lettuce.
Back in my day.
Dude, I love terms like that. I love that. Like that is classic Americana. Like, ooh. You can see a white bald man in his 40s saying that with a good old American accent. Hey, yo, you don't gotta put him on blast like that, Maverick. Like, doggone it. I have beautiful hair and I'm in my early 30s. I'd hope you'd have very beautiful hair in your 30s. Cast a game like that. That's my people, bro. You don't think I can cast my? You don't think me, a white man, can cast like a white man? What's up?
This series, Optic versus SSG.
Yeah.
Were you surprised how it went?
Yeah, kind of, right? It's like I didn't expect it to be such a dominant duo.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought Space Station would have more of a fight, but it's the first time they played with each other, so it's like you gotta give them a break. Yeah, where is Active on all this, bro?
Time out though. This was Formal's first time playing with Bounty Renegade, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was Formal's first time playing in like a long time. That was a whole problem for a lot of people. I don't really understand. But, I mean, I like to have Formal playing, but it's like these tournaments didn't really mean much.
Yeah.
I don't think it's fair to be like, Optic Gaming's gonna be bad this year because Formal didn't play during the off season. It's like, Halo's not that hard of a game. Like, you don't need to be playing Halo every day to keep your mechanics going. I think this Optic Gaming squad's gonna be scary. I mean, like, the other thing is like you're missing Legend, which is obviously like Tusk is good, but he's not the best player in the game. Good.
Oh no. Damn.
Legend, another owner. He's probably like 20 now, right? Can Legend drink? Someone in chat. Can Legend drink in the United States? I know he can. It's probably like, I don't know, French. They probably give him like wine at 14 over there. What is the drinking age in France? It's probably like young, right? What's the drinking age in the UK? I heard people can just like drink, like you can go to your pub at like 16 or something like that in the UK. Y'all okay over there? 18 in France, wow. It's probably like why college students love to go travel Europe so much. they go to Europe and they can just do whatever they want to do. Damn, shout out. You're the first person to ever type wanker in our chat, Blighty.
Yeah, there's a lot of Europeans. I guess because of suspense. He's got some fans.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
what's
also
going on?
like premium. I think it's premium EU time right now, no?
Oh yeah, it's prime time, huh? Like
16 for beer? Damn, dude, being 16 and being able to drink beer is crazy to me. Like being able to go to a bar and just ordering a pint of beer. You don't even need like, do you need to have your parents with you at 16, or like you just go to a bar with your boys? You have to be at a restaurant with your parents. Oh, okay. I think that's okay. No, 16. You can just get a beer at a bar. Holy, dude, I'm getting conflicting information. $21 is kind of crazy, for sure, Wonder Boy. I'm not saying we're right, but there is a happy medium, which I believe to be 20 years old, probably, maybe 19.
19? I can see 19. I don't know. Why not 18?
It is crazy that we can go sign up and die for war, but they can't, you know, drink a beer. It's the same with cigarettes, right? You can't do cigarettes till 21. Like, you can't buy them. Or can you get cigarettes at 18? What's up? I've never. Are cigarettes a 21-year-old locked, or is it 18-year-old?
How do you do a cigarette?
You hit a drag? I don't know, bro. I don't smoke. I'm not the one. I like my lungs, bro. I don't need none of that.
Yeah,
that is crazy. What's up?
They're pretty essential.
Yeah, the lungs for sure. So I think there's all this vape shit's gonna come out, bro. I people are ruining their lungs. That's my hot take. But power to you if you do it. Yeah, it's whatever. Your choice. See, you can operate heavy machinery at 16. I don't think you can. That's not true. I did drive forklifts when I was 16 for work. But is that heavy machinery? Like, I feel like being forklift certified isn't like heavy machinery.
Is the Gravemind forklift certified?
That's a good question. Probably, right? He probably like sucked up some worker. Yeah, you could drive cars at 16. You could drive cars at 15 in the United States. Potentially 14 in some states, I believe. I don't know if my takes are hot. I don't think I've given any take that's like there isn't a decent subset of people that would agree with it.
Perfect.
Yeah, but I mean, like, when I think of heavy machinery, I think of like things much bigger than a forklift. Driving the UK 17. I heard it's really hard to get your driver's license in the UK. It's disturbingly easy to get your driver's license in America. Though it's kind of necessary because I don't know what you'd do without a driver's license in America. Could you imagine not having a driver's license, Lily? Like, how would you even do anything?
No, dude. I've seen like who was it, bro? Shroud?
Yeah, but I mean, he's a millionaire.
He never had a driver's license.
He just take an Uber. Like,
that's crazy.
I'm just talking about the average everyday man.
Maybe it's because I was in Texas, and Texas is a very big state, right? It's like I was at 13, dude. I was clamoring to drive, bro.
Yeah, I think that's pretty common. I think that's pretty common in the American experience is to want to get driving.
Yeah, it's like freedom, right?
Yeah, it is like the first bit of freedom you get as a teenager. Like, you can leave your house when you want if you get your own car. Did you have your own car as a teenager, or did you have to borrow the parents? Or
my dad bought me a car for $200.
See, that is the American experience there, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Same thing. I got a car for, I think I got a small quarter-ton truck. I think we spent a few $100s on it at most. And I love that thing. I would still drive it to this day if I could.
Oh, cafe accepted, my friends. This man just has not appeared online in over a year.
Keep it down low, bro.
Perfect. Double.
That's a measly time in 5. Yeah, bro, you gotta get your Onyx. We can't be staying in Diamond, bro.
That's nasty.
You think it's more common for, like, I feel like most teenagers, at least where I grew up, I kind of grew up in a pretty middle class, upper middle class area. Like, most teenagers had their own car, or like had a car that they would share with their siblings at least.
Perfect.
It's so interesting to watch the program feed of what we were doing. You watching this? Dude?
Yeah, like rewinding. It's like, what were we talking about? Like, what is
Literally, I was about to ask you. So what were we doing?
I think like Space Station was low key making the comeback, and then he just hits like 2 big kills to kind of ice it.
Yeah. Cafe's winning right now. Okay, I guess they started this without us.
They said that in chat, or our chat said that? Oh, Cafe won. Cool.
All this time here talking about driver's license, we could have been watching Halo, bro.
Sorry, guys. Were you ever forklift certified? Did you ever have to do a job that
Me,
a
no.
forklift? No. Yeah.
Negative.
Type 1 in chat if you were forklift certified. I got forklift certified when I was 16. Look at that. Look at all these forklift drivers.
Is it a hard test?
No. It's like stupidly easy. It's not hard to become forklift certified. The big thing is just you just kind of learn how like there's like certain weight points. Yeah, like a forklift is it's basically a big triangle. So you have to be mindful of where you put weight on it because it's easy to flip over. It's like the big thing about it.
Have you seen like that one viral video of the guy flipping in the
Oh yeah, dude. The other thing they teach you is you don't get out of the cab, right? If something goes wrong in a forklift, is you stay in your seat and you stay buckled in. Like the way people die is because yeah, it's like a roll cage, right? It's like the idea is like you're safe if you're in your seat. If you leave, that's how you get, you know. Wear your seatbelt. When I had to manage a bunch of warehouse people, I was always going over safety with them. It's like watch them get into a forklift without a seatbelt on. I have to go yell at them.
All right, winner of this match will play Symphony. Winner of that will play Suspense in the lower final. So after this series, only 3 more total.
Cruising. Shotgun round. Always a treat. Who's waiting for these guys in the bracket right now?
Symphony. And then Suspense on the other side in the legal final.
Symphony. America. Oh, you're my great symphony. Alexander Hamilton.
I haven't seen.
Huh?
Enemy team
You talking about the Broadway play?
Yeah, the Broadway play.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I
used to-
hear it's really good.
Oh, it is. It's good. It's definitely a different type of show, but when I worked construction, I'd just listen to musicals all day because it's like a movie that you get to listen to. I listened to Hamilton probably like 500 times.
Yeah,
because it's like a 3-hour musical, so I can get through it twice in my workday.
Yeah, I used to do some like hard labor. I would put on Paramore: The Final Riot. It's like a concert on a CD.
There you go.
Start
Yeah,
to
you see
finish.
that something about it, man. I like listening to albums like start to finish.
interlinked.
I used to listen to Book of Mormon. Yeah, I listen to Book of Mormon at work. I listen to Dear Evan Hansen, to Alexander Hamilton, or Hamilton. In the Heights was a great one I listened to. And then I started listening to Halo books for a while. I was definitely listening to a lot of crap. I'm trying to go watch 6 this year tops, and I want to go see Beetlejuice. Those are 2 musicals I want to check out this year.
Enemy team took the
Is,
They're actually close by Cafe.
Is Beetlejuice? I forget his name. Michael Keaton. Is he in the play?
I doubt it.
Oh.
It's like a... Nah, for sure not.
Gotcha.
Can Michael Keaton sing? Ooh,
That's a good
Is he
question. I
singer?
don't know.
enemy team took the hill.
7 brides.
Does Beetlejuice need to sing?
Yeah, he has
well?
big songs. Yeah, he does sing well in it. I mean, he has
Does
big
he have like this
music.
like grittiness to him or something?
The hill.
Yeah, he does.
Nice.
But it's not like deep. It's like a grittiness and a high pitched voice. It's kind of an interesting voice. Very, very unique. But obviously that depends on the actor, right? Different actors, different.
Yeah.
See, this is one thing I'm jealous about you, the UK boys, is their government like funds plays and arts. So, well, it's just like they just have a lot of access to like theaters and plays and musicals. So don't really, because they can like afford to lose money. So you can like go see plays all the time. See some bad plays from what I understand too. Oh, he doesn't have a repulse to send back the nade. Oh, shade. It's crazy though that we've like, when was Shakespeare? That was like the 1600s was Shakespeare. When was Shakespeare? Am I crazy?
Renaissance.
Renaissance? When was the Renaissance? 1400s? 1400s? I'm sure the UK guys know this. They probably teach this in school.
Right.
Just crazy that there hasn't been a
somebody's
better
history. It's not America's.
playwright since then. It's like Shakespeare has stayed for that long. It's kind of crazy. 15 to 1600s. Yeah, I was right. 50s. Good job. We have there's a company in Utah next to, pretty close to my town, that does a Shakespeare festival. They do all the Shakespeare plays every year. It's
Enemy
pretty
team
good.
took the hill.
Wonder Boy's team was named after a Shakespeare play, or it used to be. Not anymore. A little far into the breach they went, you know.
Too soon, man.
Too soon.
Enemy team took the hill.
I don't think I've ever been to a Renaissance fair, dude. Sorry to disappoint.
Man, there was a huge Renaissance fair near College Station where I used to live.
There was one that was next to my house as well. That was like decently sized. I just never got into it. Your town? You live in Logan? You live in Logan? Yo, I got a lot of people that live in Logan. Travis, half my family lives in Logan. That's not where I'm from.
Beijing, the 5 gifted.
Enemy team took the hill.
Let's go.
Yo, Travis, follow me on Twitter. I'm gonna go to Logan pretty soon. I'll get lunch or something with you if you want.
Enemy team took
There's
the
a lot
hill.
of Halo players in Logan. It's surprising. They have a very good college Halo team. If you're in college, Travis, which I don't think you are, but
Enemy team
University,
took the hill.
Utah State University has a lot of good Halo players on it. Logan is in Utah. It's a city in northern Utah. It's about like an hour away from Salt Lake City. Very pretty city.
Enemy team took the
That's where we could do a LAN. That would be a crazy spot to do a LAN. It's Logan, Utah.
You go shade?
Oh, nice.
Let's go into map 5.
round 4.
Oh, round 4. Barco got a sub. That lucky guy. What a lucky guy.
Oh yeah, that's strong. I used to go to Cedar City to do acting workshops during the Shakespeare Festival and stuff back in the day. Yo, what? Dude, they're still alive? The Eagle Chow from up top cafe. What a crazy life. Cedar City does have a good bowling alley. That is one thing they are known for. When's the last time you guys been to a? You ever been to a drive-in movie theater?
No, I have not. I've seen some of them, but it feels why would I don't know. No.
There's one in Vegas. It's cool.
I think about like the old days of the drive-ins, right? Like they just had sound going through like a speaker box. You just have to listen to it.
What if we did a Halo tournament?
Like a drive-in.
No, you
Halo
put like a
tournament
radio.
to view?
Yeah. You playing too? You play on like a drive-in movie theater screen? 4v4?
Yeah, instead of the convention center, we just bought this big ass lot. It can fit about 500
Dude,
cars. So
play-
y'all
you
drive
play at
down here,
night?
parking's free. No, actually, parking's $20.
Enemy team took the hill.
The concession places go hard. When someone gets an overkill, they all start honking. Dude.
Yeah.
That'd be a unique esports event. Straight up Ogden. Yo, a lot of viewers from Utah in our chat. Bro. That's what I gotta say. Said Utah, bro. Everyone giving out their Utah beats. Yo, the sword is gonna win this round or not? Shay got hit by that for a second. I keep that sword out. You move faster with it. And it's got a crazy lunge. Like, I don't think he can kill you in time. Guys, whoa. Yo, thanks for the fight. Get the subs, Beiji. You like killed him through the portal, huh? That's kind of weird. This format of 2v2 would be really cool. Yeah, I'd love it on 2v2. I think it'd be a really fun playlist. Put a flag on in the middle, something like that.
No respawn.
Yeah, but it's like round based.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun. It'd be super fun. I'd love to see that added. I don't think it'll ever get added. But... No. Cat Crew, you're thinking of a 2v2 flag warm up would be fun. That's what you want, Cat Crew. I would love a playlist that was just like an octagon 2v2 flag warm up. Like I'd play the crap out of it. You don't like the flag warm ups? I love flag warm ups. That's my favorite way to warm up. Ranked Rochambeau. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking.
Give me 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not sure Insight. I think it's just an observer glitch. Because the guy never ended up transporting to the other side. He died before the QT could pop off. I think it's just like a really weird booking glitch. Oh, sorry, Straw. Try to keep the action rolling.
Took the hill.
Sentinel beam. Okay.
You can explore Insight. I just like I personally I don't think it is because like he died on the first portal. Like
Enemy team took the hill.
I don't think the portal ever went through.
Ran 2.5 minutes of ads after 3 minutes of watching. That's crazy.
Justice for Bizarre. Lazar, I think, got exactly as much justice as it needed. I think it could come back for assault. Only assault. I don't think it's good for anything else. Dude, how much ammo does he have in his, bro? Arcade Settle Beam should be on competitive maps. Bro, what are you trying to do, Winning? What are you trying to do to us? You just want to see people die in half a second? Yo, what? Oh, it's crazy.
Enemy team took the hill.
That's BR skin as well, huh? I should say weapon. I do want thruster starts. I'll say I'm probably in the minority on that priority. I think it'd just be interesting. Double weapon damage, by the way, if you folks are wondering why they're dying so fast, like I was in the first round. Because of that. Double weapon damage. 2 shots, 6 bullets will get the job done. So it's 2 clean bursts. Boom. He's crouching, trying to make sure Cafe can't hear him.
Oh,
wow, what a stick, dude. That was insane reaction time. To hit the stick, too. I mean, he has double weapon damage. One shot could, like, he could potentially get the kill in time. Instead, he goes for that stick. That was a clean stick play. Does a single sniper bullet kill with double weapon damage? You can't throw a stick. When you're down one shot, you can't throw sticks, because even if you do get the stick, the trade doesn't count for you, because you have to get the kill at the same time, right? So like you'll just stick them and they'll get the kill, and then you lose the round anyway. Wow, what a shot from Shade.
Round 3.
Try winning. I think it's like, it probably has to do with the fact that there's like no animators in the game right now. So like all the animators are working on the new Halo. I didn't know. He's saying the old fuel rod weapon models in the game already. I wasn't aware of that, but I think they did it for a reason. I'm just glad that we have a new weapon. Personally. Striker pistol for aim, dude. Man, you're going off the deep end over there, dude.
What is a striker pistol? It's the 3-shot one?
It's the campaign variant. It destroys. I don't know. It might be
like the Halo 1 pistol.
Yeah, but it shoots fast. So it's like it's like basically imagine this pistol but double damage is what it is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I also think it's a little bit easier to aim, but I could be wrong on that. Chat, what's the most satisfying weapon that you've ever used in any Halo game? And why is it not the sidekick? I feel like the sidekick is like the anti.
The most satisfying weapon, huh?
Why is it the Halo 5 pistol?
I was about to say the Halo 3 VR.
Halo 3 VR is pretty satisfying when you hit a 4-shot with it.
It's like smooth.
You know what? Eli might be on point with the H3 snipe, dude. When you see a guy do a backflip from the H3 sniper, hey, that is a pretty satisfying kill.
What was that one pistol that like shot light in Halo 5?
Bolt shot?
That thing, dude. So satisfying.
You liked it?
No.
I hated the bolt shot. I was about to say that shit.
Carbine?
Ooh, a carbine?
Ooh, a DMR,
Carbines?
dude. I miss the DMR.
The reach DMR? I could never shoot the reach DMR and be happy for this one. I hate that shit. 30 FPS H3 snipes.
Enemy team took the hill.
the reach needler was satisfying. I can't remember it, but
The
I never
railgun in
really
Halo
used
5
them.
was pretty satisfying.
Dude, the railgun, the whiplash, dude. I had a lot of fun with the whiplash for sure. I think that's one thing Halo 5 did really right. Were like the weapon variants for Warzone and stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Man, they were so fun.
There's a lot going on in Warzone.
Yeah, you had 3 different weapon variants. They all kind of did specific things. It wasn't like just make the gun better each time. It's like they tweaked different things about them. It was great. Like there was an automatic carbine that I loved using, dude. It's like just hold down the trigger. Da, 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 da. You get a perfect kill with that thing. Or you had the blood of Suban, which was like another carbine. That was like a 5-shot kill, but it would blow them up.
That was a good series right there out of Shade and Cafe.
Yeah, with the game 3, a lot of back and forth.
All right, Shade versus Symphony. Lower semifinals. That's what's up next.
Anthony's another EU player.
Let's go.
EU mouse and keyboard.
Double kill.
You know, using this to fill time is not too bad.
Nah, it's great.
Killing me.
It's always fun to see what happens.
Perfect. Double kill.
Thank God they nerfed the hip fire. I'm just kidding.
Legend is still in France. Apparently he's not coming back for another week or 2.
Someone dropped the 16th in the chat earlier. They said Formal said the 16th, but when I had messaged Legend, I can tell you what day it was. He did not have an answer.
Incoming.
This was last Sunday, and he said, "To be determined." Maybe they figured it out since then. That's good. It's good news. If it's true. Good if true. Should we bust out the colors tomorrow?
Enemy team
Colors?
took
Oh yeah,
the
for
kill.
sure. Can do a little optic green.
What color do we make TSM?
Black. Can't we? Why do they not have any black and white in the
Enemy
observer?
team took the hill.
Oh man. Yo,
Because you can't
could you
have
choose
black
a
as an
crazy
outline
color
right?
and then green screen it to black? Is that crazy?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Choose like
pretty
pineapple or something.
just kidding.
and then-
TSM though, they're just white and black, huh?
yeah.
Cool. I would always make Shopify green. Are they even supposed to be green?
About to
I mean, there is
score.
like a purple. I think they're green and purple, right?
Shopify. I think they don't really do the purple anymore. I think they did. I think now they use that like the moist colors now.
Oh, blue and green.
Yeah, it's like blue and green now.
Yo, you're right. Oh, there's hints of purple, but yeah, blue, green.
Enemy
They use like a different green than the optic.
team took the hill. Double kill. Score. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
And the Shim version 1 isn't an esports team anymore. That would have been a fun team. It'd be great to have just like a purple team.
Enemy team took the hill. Perfect.
Yeah, I don't know who passed me party leader, but
Enemy team took the hill.
yeah, you guys are in control of the match. I'm not sanctioning no matches.
We don't want to put the settings wrong when we start a game and have someone get in trouble or have something be in question. Who's winning the Super Bowl tomorrow? Chiefs? Yeah, I'd probably say the Chiefs too. Wasn't aware you were a Texas Tech fan, bro.
Really? It's got the word Texas in it.
Enemy team.
You're anything Texas fan? That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. I like all the football teams here.
Enemy team took the hill.
I thought you'd be an A&M only fan.
No, I like Texas Tech because of the brand of football they used to play. I don't know if they still
like
play like
air
that
raid?
anymore. Yeah, bro. Like, never punt. Always go for it on 4th down. That's like
Yeah,
you playing
it's
NCAA. Mike Leach was insane.
Yeah, Texas Tech football is certainly a fun football to watch.
I mean, that's the product that, I mean, like, he's a direct product of that, like, mentality. Like, he threw probably, like, I have no idea what I'm sure he threw more than most quarterbacks in college do. Just because, like, they would just go for it, bro. First down, yo, Hail Mary, let's do it.
Team took the hill.
Probably made him a better NFL quarterback.
Oh, yeah, dude, like his experience just throwing and working defenses alone is just, it's really good.
What's your least favorite team in Texas then? For college?
Enemy team took the hill.
I'm gonna say UT.
For football, like the big ones?
Yeah, the big ones. I guess can you consider SMU a big one?
Yeah, well, they used to be until they got in trouble. Baylor. Easy.
Baylor. Oh yeah. Actually, it was an easy answer. It was an easy answer.
Yeah, I just totally forgot they were a team, but
Yep. Yeah, we don't mess with them at all.
The hill.
I'm a big fan of Archie Manning. Yeah.
117. This isn't live. We're waiting for the next round, so we're just watching some old stuff while we wait.
If
we
this
don't
isn't
know
live,
where
how did you
goes
say
at.
that?
The gameplay on screen isn't live. My bad. I always like that video of it's like this dad teaching their kids like why it's important to be technical in what you say.
Enemy team.
He's like he has them write an instruction manual for them to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
And he
And then
makes it for him?
yeah, he does it according to their instructions. So it'll be like
God, dude.
put the knife in the jar, and then like the lid. They never told him to take off the lid, so he's like trying to stick it into the lid. It's like showing him like why it's important to write stuff cleanly. I was like, yeah. No, keep that in the back of my brain for whenever there's a bunch of little me's going around.
Again, who is Lethal teaming with? I think
We don't
know. Yeah. You think he's got more in him?
Taking a break? I don't know. I think he could take like a year break or something. Wait till the next game to come out.
I agree.
He's made plenty of money making playing Halo. Maybe
The man's
maybe
probably
good
like
time to
tired of
break.
having to commute to work, bro.
Go to the office. Hey.
Oh yeah, man.
It is crazy, like how much, like just where he lived impacted his Halo shit. Really. Like, having to get in office is crazy. I don't know, bro. I want 12, dude.
Enemy team took the
12 of them little suckers running around for sure. I wanna at least have one less than active. So, 'cause, like active's got a pretty big family. So I think if I settle at like 12, it should like keep me underneath active. Put me in cheaper by the dozen, you know? Dude, what is the plot of Cheaper by the Dozen?
Enemy took the hill.
I can't remember it at all.
Double kill.
You ever
What
watched
is
that?
Cheaper by the dozen?
Spree.
You've never seen Cheaper by the Dozen?
Is that the family with the 12 kids?
Yeah.
I
Cheaper.
vaguely remember it.
Was it like both of them were gonna get married and they both had 12 kids?
Holy shit. I have no idea. Is this a real thing? It was like a reality
I
show.
mean, it
right?
was a movie.
Oh, it was a
It
movie.
Yeah, it was like a comedy. I'm just
No,
like,
no,
I
I
can't
don't
remember
know.
what it was
Never saw
about. I think maybe they just got married and they both like they had 12 kids now because they both had like a lot. I don't remember. Chat, did anyone watch Cheaper by the Dozen?
1
You
minute.
can give me a
remaining.
synopsis of what Cheaper by the Dozen is about.
Enemy
I used to have that on DVD. We'd watch it on like road trips and stuff.
Suddenly, a lot of
do this.
interest, a lot of free agents for tomorrow's
took the hill.
four-chip tournament.
Four tub?
Yeah.
Can I play?
No.
Damn. Getting cooked over here,
We-
chat.
we need you, unfortunately. I let you play today, Tools.
Did let me play today. I thought about not signing up, and then I saw Last Shot was there, and I was like, I want to try to play a Last Shot. So
Enemy team took
I
the
signed
hill.
up. Steve Martin is in it, dude. Steve Martin's sick. I love Steve Martin.
You sick, bro?
Like, he's cool.
Oh.
Two people meet, and they both had kids from previous marriages. That's what it is, yeah. They both had 6 kids or whatever. And they get this big house, and they all have to, like, split up their rooms. And then one of the kids is, like, awkward, and he gets, like, left out. And I think the movie's about that kid, right?
Defeat.
There's some good, like, father-son moments in there. Good movie. Good movie. That I vaguely remember. You know what's funny is Cheaper by the Dozen came out, and there was another movie that came out like the same year or a year after that had like almost the same premise. So it was like they just have a bunch of kids. It's like the entire premise of the movie.
Dude, that's what we should do. When HCS is hosting an event, dude, we should have a knockoff Halo event. Just the same time.
The same weekend, just. Well, no, we do it the same city. We just do it the next weekend, right?
Oh, yeah. Call it double or nothing.
Double or nothing, dude. That'd actually be such a fire concept for a tournament. Is everyone who plays again, but they just like put up their prize money again. Just like we go back, we try to double this shit.
Head to head.
There's a book. Interesting.
So there's like more lore to the Cheaper by the Dozen.
Apparently. Yeah, I've listened to Cats in the Cradle, bro. Dude, they did a Cheaper by the Dozen remake? Bro, this movie's got legs.
Enemy team took the hill.
Did you see like his shotgun wasn't like, I think it's a connection thing, but his shotgun was like coming out left of the muzzle.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, the Hangover Invitational, that's a good one. Shit, it's getting good timing on him. Yours, mine, and ours? Is it really called that? The one that's a knockoff? Remember when the Penguin movie came out, and there's like 5 Penguin movies that year?
The Penguin movie?
Enemy
Yeah, it was like
team
marching
took
with the
hill.
Penguins, and then you had Happy Feet, and then you had like Surf's Up. It was like just like a bunch of Penguin movies. Surf's Up, by the way, my goated movie. I love Surf's Up.
I like Happy Feet.
I forget.
Mambo.
Have you ever seen Surf's Up?
Me? No.
Dude, you gotta watch Surf's Up.
I think I know what you're talking about though, but like the
Perfect
penguins with
90-minute
the
video.
orange and like yellow.
Yeah. But it's like
Maybe I did. I don't know.
it's like a fake documentary. You know,
Oh, shit.
it's right from perspective of like a documentary crew,
Took the hill.
and they're like talking to all these penguins that go surfing. Bro, he just appeared out of
It's a
nowhere. It was a
mockumentary.
QT
I got you.
mockumentary. That's what it's called. Great show. That's Shia
I
LaBeouf.
have seen that because I remember him doing like the the thing with his fin. I don't know. I'm doing it with my hand. I don't know how to describe this.
He's like going through the water, like with it.
No, this.
Bro, I can't see. Oh wait, I can see you now. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. I forget what that's called.
I don't know what it's called. What's up, Jack? Yeah. Sorry, I just jump scared everybody.
Lost.
A hang loose. Is they hanging loose? Chicken Bob, bro. You don't remember Chicken Bob?
Interlink.
Do you think people actually watch these 1v1 showdowns to like see who wins?
Round 2.
Yeah, I think it's kind of entertaining. I like watching. I mean, I like watching the 1v1 fights. It's just
It's also super easy to digest, right? We don't even have to talk about it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's like you guys want me to say like, yo, Shades walking through the bottom middle of the map, like you guys can see that. Like, it's not really like whenever I see something interesting, I bring it up.
Right. What is this? Oh, it's a commando.
Enemy team
Chad just
took
likes
the
hanging out
hill.
with us, right, Chad? Right? Please. It hurt my feelings if you don't say yes.
Dude, vibes has been good, like in matchmaking. Even
Oh,
in
yeah?
ranked, like it's like somebody.
People just be happy.
Yeah,
Took the
I
hill.
think people are really enjoying it, dude. Ranked squad battle.
So if you're talking about the map itself, like the map they're playing on, right now this is a remake of Bazaar. But if you're looking for the map to play the 1v1 Showdown, you just type in Showdown, and it should pop up in the HCS thing. I think it's called Arena Showdown or something like
And
that.
it's also a playlist, right? Or did they take it away?
They took it away.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the Learn About Me stream, Trek. Everyone tunes in and they just get to learn some new little tidbit. Ooh, love a good skewer shot. Infinity, yeah, Infinity's close to winning. It's just got to get through 2 more rounds.
You got an Infinity fan?
Yeah, give me your bank details.
No.
That's his name.
The
Not.
hill.
I
I'm
don't
pretty sure
need
I've
your
been
bank
like
details.
Infinity's been in a lot of my ranked squad battle games lately.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
kind of a grinder. Dude, it was so funny. I searched just randomly. I got you on my. I got you and all of Vegas Halo without me knowing that I was searching at the same time as you guys in my game. I was like, yeah,
Crazy.
still kicked your guys' ass. Yeah. Whoa, Infinity, you're in trouble. Oh my god, is he gonna get out of this? There's no way. Gotta hit it again. Bro, Shade's getting bamboozled. Wow, Infinity gets his shields back.
Also stagnant. Probably not a good thing, huh?
He's got the radar because of the thing. That's why he's saying stagnant. Shade figured that out. So if you guys are wondering why there's a sensor at the bottom left, you see how it says sensor active on the bottom? That turns on the motion sensors. Yeah, it'll start by saying interlink, like the way we said it.
Yeah.
You want
Try
me
to burn the skewer.
You gotta put the put that on the soundboard, bro. When they sold $20 colors. Talking about the like weapon skins and stuff. Oh, they didn't do anything. We got $1 million price boost. Comes from somewhere.
Yeah, stop complaining about prices. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Trust me, I am one to not like the prices of the skins sometimes. I hate it when the weapon models come out because I always like the weapon models, but man, they charge a pretty penny for a weapon model, man.
I think that's understandable, right?
Yeah, it's definitely like the most distinctive thing in the game, right? But I like the weapon models because it's like you get to see it every time. Like you don't necessarily get to see the coating that you're wearing for your armor and stuff, or even the armor pieces.
You know what you're buying.
It's only for that round trick, so it's just a power up for that round. See, like this round, they don't have the motion sensors. Green gun over 100 FOV. God. But so y'all just gotta learn how to use the green gun. I don't want to tell you, man. It's pretty powerful. Shay got good damage. He's gonna see that QT back. This is good for Shay. So if I'm Shade, I'm popping my QT. Like if this guy doesn't challenge me, I'm popping my QT pretty early. Nice. I mean, pretty late. I think it actually is a big difference in these 1v1s is like who pops the QT first. Damn, that's a little over aggressive from Shade. Damn, caught him. Yeah, you can still play a third-person firefight. I wish it would add a third-person like arena playlist. I like being able to see my armor and stuff.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Is third person mode like something you can just activate on any like game mode? Like is there ranked third person?
Enemy team took the hill.
I wonder if there is. In my
Infinity.
and all the EU kids know him. EU on top. EU on top. That's right. EU. Infinite's French, right?
Maybe I should just turn caps lock off.
Stop yelling people are yelling
all
at you.
day, bro.
Head to head.
What a concept to put multiple maps like within one map.
Yeah, it's cool. I like when I was 1v1ing Miquin, they had the same thing on Reach. It was like you play your 1v1 and then you go to the next map within the same map.
Really?
Keeps it fast. It was, yeah, it was super fun. And then it was just like the way the custom game was built. It was like it would just keep going.
Could we not
So
do
it
this
was
game
never
mode
finished.
and like make it tournament mode where
You
like
could definitely make a tournament.
2 players spawn on one map, but there's 8 in the lobby, so there's like a fight on every map?
You could. It sounds complicated, but there was something similar to that in Halo 5. That'd be pretty fun though. Like each, and then eventually it gets pared down to the top 2.
Yeah, the BR tournament like in Halo 3 was awesome. I used to have a lot of fun with these games. I think Eli was, didn't he like make his claim to that? Said he made it?
Did he?
Maybe I'm misremembering.
I don't know. It's a long time ago. I feel like the memory's the first thing to go of old age. I mean, I vaguely remember some story that he like helped build something that was important for someone. I wish I was around back in those days. I don't really know much.
Foundry 1v1.
How did people make maps in Halo 2? Because there was no Forge mode, right? Then I hear people be like, "Oh yeah, like we made these maps in Halo 2." I'm like, "How?"
Enemy team took the
BR
hill.
tournament was the best.
Enemy team took the hill.
Thanks for the sub.
The hill.
Let's go.
Took the hill.
Those are the subs that are helpful. If you guys look underneath our stream, like in the description area, you'll see how many of those types of subs, the tier 1s that we need each month. I mean, so far we're kind of crushing it. 109 within the first week is awesome. But in order for us to keep our 70-30 splits, we got to keep that to 300. So
Yeah.
it always helps.
300 by the end of the month.
That's not like a total sub. That's like
The hill.
tier 1. So it's
Paid
it's like,
recurring subs.
yeah. So it's a little bit different than like a prime sub or a gifted sub. So it does really help us when you like just do a normal sub like that. So thank you, and for 28 months too. It's awesome.
What were we doing
Halo
28
2
months
for
ago?
Beast, 28 months. So
Should
that's
I pull
what,
up the
2.5
calendar?
years. Right, 2.5 years. We've been like season 2.
No, it's 2 and a third.
It's not entertaining.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Entertaining me. 28 months ago. Wow.
It would be cool if it like archived like what stream they were specifically
Gary, we
watching.
were in Vegas. Red Cross Royale.
Oh, was it? Or did you watch
Halo
the Red
Worlds
Cross
was
Royale?
shortly
folks? Did you watch the Last Spartan Standing? Red Cross Royale?
Enemy team
It was.
took
We
the
were
hill.
playing Last Spartan Standing competitively that long ago.
That's crazy.
Sad, bro. Like that was a good game mode, dude.
That was fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
that's what they subbed during. That's cool. Yeah, that was a fun. I like that event a lot. It's fun. That's how I met Joe M. Shire, who I play with like every day.
That's right. He beat me. He single-handed me, knocked me out of the main stage for Las Vegas.
Enemy team took the hill.
It was him or me.
Who else was at that? Article was at an event. Wiccan was at that event.
Yeah, article and looking.
There's a player from Mexico. I'm trying to remember who it was. It could have been a Zerum, but I don't think it
Yeah,
was.
for some reason Azerium sticks out.
Right? I'm crazy.
That's
No.
it. That's what came to my mind, and you said it too. And I'm like, it sticks out for some reason.
Yeah, Zerum did win the FFA at Arlington. That's why I was like, I don't think it's a maybe I just remembering from that. Halo 2 Vista PC. Oh, Halo 2 was on PC? I didn't know that. So yeah, you'd have to play on PC in order to create maps and modes and stuff.
Wow. Ahead of its time. You know, shout out to Fortnite for just like randomly one day turning crossplay on and saying fuck everybody else.
Yeah, they really did change an era. Dude, it used to be such a pain in the ass. Like, now everything's just crossplay, which is great. They took the 1v1 out, Rainbow. It's very sad. I used to, that's how I was like, whenever I just wanted to jam a quick game, I'd play the 1v1s.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah. The mouse and keyboard aim on the SMG is wild.
Flying high. Round 3. Enemy team took the hill.
Out of bounds. You jump too high in the hill, bro. You're out of bounds. Hey, give me your bank details. Has anybody surrendered the deets?
Ever.
Ever. I'll give you my bank.
I have your bank details, tools.
Yeah, leak it. Leak it. Dare you.
1111111.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Zach Boyce designed LSS. He left for Valorant.
Ah, that's cool. Riot's quick to pick up their people.
The official WASD says, "Why does it look like they are looking at each other through the walls? Is it just me, or is it just coincidence?"
Well, they have this
In this
thing.
case, yes, they are. You can see that right there.
Yeah, they have an equipment that's called a threat seeker, where if it hits them, it basically lights them up through the walls, so they can't see them through the walls at points in that map.
Round 4.
Now, if they saw each other through the walls on this one, it would be a little bit more concerning.
AD just took a non-contact injury.
Bro, I hate everything. I was a lifelong Mavericks fan.
Equipment is random in this game mode, by round. Yeah. So right now, for the until one of these players successfully gets 5 kills, they'll have the same loadout. After that, we'll load into a new map, new loadouts. It's an interesting game mode.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice. I will say this. I like how it's absolute minimal time in between lives.
Yeah, it makes it fast. Like it's quick. The gunfights are like, that's one thing that's a pain in the 1v1. Like first to 15 is like, you get the kill, it's 8 seconds respawn. Then it's like, then they have to fight each other again. It's like, I like it that like generates the gameplay that you're looking for pretty quickly.
It's an EU lower final. Suspense versus Symphony. Last shot gonna have to travel across the pond just to take the dub.
I gotta get up for a second. Yeah, I'll be back.
All right. I will also step away. Give us 5 minutes. We'll be back with the next match. Looks like players are asking for about 5 as well. The lobby is already full, by the way. But players are milking for just a second. We'll let them do what they got to do. We'll be right back.
Killing spree. Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Halfway to victory. Enemy team nearing victory. Double kill. Enemy team took the hill. 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 Round lost. Round two. Enemy team took the hill. took the hill. Lost. Round 3. Enemy team took the hill. 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 Lost. Round 4. Enemy team took the hill. 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 Round lost.
Keep walking down the line. Don't ever turn away. Keep walking down the line. Don't ever turn away. Keep walking down the line. Keep walking till the break of day. 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 Till the break of day.
Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill. Snipe. Defeat. Snipe. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. 2. Took the hill. Enemy team 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 took the hill. Round lost. Round 3. Enemy team took the hill. 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 Round lost. Flag returned. Head to head.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. On to your 1v1 showdown grand finals. We got last shot going up against Infinity. Infinity out of EU.
Took the hill.
By the way, games spat them out in different orders, so I'm going to have to change the scoreboard. Give me one moment.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
All right, so we are in the grand finals of the final 1v1 showdown
Team took the hill.
here in the HCS season. Last shot, returning champion. Regulus getting taken down in winner round 2. The multi-time champion knocked out by last shot in winner round 2. So winner round 2 from there on out to grand finals. Last shot has won out. Infinity coming from the lower bracket must win the first best of 5 and then win another best of 5 to take this tournament.
The hill.
Last shot right now. Up 4-1 in kills. Welcome back, everybody.
The hill.
Probably keep commentary minimal for now, but
Enemy team took the hill.
we got Sniper up for play. Infinity choosing to go for it. Tried to line up the snow scope, but his last shot getting the last kill, taking round 1. And so we move on to another map and another loadout.
Round 2.
Let's jump on board with last shot. It looks like we got a pistol. Pulse carbine. Ooh, zoomed in pulse carbine, right? It tracks. And that's a reversal for Infinity.
Enemy team took the hill. 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 Lost.
Yo, Infinity taking a round off last shot. That was pretty impressive. The pistol round. Looking to go in favor of mouse and keyboard there. We move on to the Bandit. Bandit Evo, that is. QT and plasma grenades. Last shot, choosing to step into the hill. Infinity's going to let this pass 50% before he contests. QT's out. Last shot in a real possibility of capping that hill, but Infinity giving up his life in the hill, as you must do unless you're going to give up the entire round.
Enemy team took the hill. 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 Lost. Interlinked. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Now, I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Head to head. One. Enemy team took the hill. 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 Lost. Round 2. Blitz. Enemy team took the hill. The hill. Enemy team took the hill. Lost. Round 3. Enemy team
And we're
took
back,
the
folks.
hill.
Sorry for such a long delay. I had to go do some important stuff, but bring you guys the rest of this grand finals. And so far, last shot and handling it pretty okay, but Infinity, I mean, a very good player. Could absolutely find some game wins here.
Yeah, Infinity doing really well in the pistol rounds. I think because he's a mouse and keyboard player.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Just double check.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you have a question and you just let the gameplay answer it for you.
Yeah.
Enemy team
I wish I could make my
the
controller
pistol
like
rounds
that.
have been going in favor of Infinity. Ooh. You know, I like doing that on mouse and keyboard using grapple. It feels like you can really like get the max value out of it on mouse
You
and
can
keyboard.
like snap yourself. Ooh.
Yeah.
Anybody really closed down that lane. It's 4-4.
Enemy team took the
Next
hill.
win takes this round. Oh my, Infinity.
See, this is what I'm
Perfect
telling you,
shots.
the pistol, man, out of Infinity it's solid.
He's so far away as well. That was insane.
Round 4.
Round 4.
All right. For anyone curious about Infinity, he is a mouse and keyboard player from the great nation of France. And man, the pistol rounds, he is very, very good with his weapon.
Pulse carbine doesn't get used much. He used it in the last game, right? Last shot did win the last game, but Infinity was able to land some like decent pulse carbine shots and finish it off with a pistol. Looks like this time though, all pistol, no pulse.
Usually when that pulse rifle at like a pretty significant range to like shoot and then have the time to transfer.
Yeah, this
I think that
utility
the-
is just all short range.
Yeah, it's like by the time they're getting in a gunfight, it's probably more handy to have the pistol out. Like a map like Bazaar, for example, would be a great one for that pulse rifle. Infinity plays that well. Uses the scanner to essentially spot out last shot, get that first shot advantage, but the only one that matters for him is last shot. Infinity able to go up 3-1, and this is for a game. A couple more kills, and last shot will be tied up in the series.
Light work.
Wonder what server they're playing on. Probably like East, right?
If I had to imagine, sure. There you go, 1-1.
Last shot based out of Georgia. I love how we have just like last weekend's tournament ready to go. It's like you
Listen.
know,
It's good stuff. I thoroughly enjoyed last night.
yeah. Here, I'm gonna find a video that I think is perfect to play during the next intermission.
Just so you're aware, intermission's maybe 25 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, it'll I think it accomplishes the same thing. Oh, here, I'll put it. I sent it to you.
Double kill.
Social players are good with those pistol rounds. They have to use it more than anyone else, you know? AR pistol starts in a lot of these playlists. Not to say that Infinity is a social player, just if someone plays more social playlists than the other, they can find themselves at a pretty decent advantage. You like this AR model with the little eyes to the right and left? Little wings that pop out.
It looks like a ghost.
This one, nah, I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, okay.
You'll see it. Infinity that cracks you up, bro.
This one?
It's
Yeah, it
got
looks like a
little
ghost.
wings. This one looks like a ghost.
Yeah, it's got the wings and like the
Enemy
The other
team
one.
It's got a
took the
ghost
hill.
with it's like a ghost with horns in the front.
Bro, I think you know, what do they call that test where they like send you like black ink splotches and they're like, what do you see?
Yeah.
I think we'd score radically different on this.
You and I?
Yeah. So that'd be actually a really fun segment is if we got all the casters to take the test, see what they
I
saw.
guess.
The Rorsch test, yeah. The Rorschach test. What is it supposed to say? It's like if you're bipolar or something? I don't know what they use that test for.
Psyche?
Yeah, it's like part of the psych eval, right? It's just like, I'm not sure what it's supposed to tell you.
Yeah. No dice. Ooh, nice try.
Ooh, try to flick it back at the end, but you gotta pick up the snipe, it better hurt. Hit it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, with mouse and keyboard, right, you can curve movement, but you have to move your cursor, which forces you to flick. And you gotta be perfect.
Does anyone know a fix when Halo gets stuck on the loading screen?
I've done like start, like look at your team, maybe go into
Is
the
like
menu,
completely
get out the
frozen?
menu, right? Oh, loading screen. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was thinking the black screen whenever you're like loaded into the game and like your game's black, but you're in the game. Might
Yeah,
be
I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of like when
the loading
got
screen.
stuck
On the
on the
loading
loading
screen. No,
screen.
you probably need to update your
Enemy team took the
graphics
hill.
or
card.
something. Yeah.
Enemy team took the hill.
It's an interesting one. I've had this thing happen where my game just like freezes completely.
Bro, okay, so Infinity may be a better pistol, but
The
Bandit Evo?
This is bread and butter. I would do. He just doesn't miss. It's crazy,
No,
right?
yeah, it's automatic.
I want to see just bandit rounds with him in the 1v1 because I want to see what last shot's accuracy would be at the end of the game.
Round 3. Blitz.
Oh, it's like if we didn't have an AR first round, we'd get some crazy accuracy numbers out of this. I think. First one to Infinity, like Commando with increased movement speed is definitely a mouse and keyboard rounds. Active was very adamant that mouse and keyboard has a huge advantage during the increased movement speed.
Oh yeah, if you're on these closed maps, right, if you're 180 nonstop by G sliding, I mean, whip that thing back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
That is the disadvantage. If you're able to pass a controller player, watching them painfully move left and right is definitely your reward.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, that's
Too
what
bad
I'd be
it's the
trying
last
to.
tournament.
That's what I'd be trying to do for Infinity. Is you gotta close that space. You want to try to get past him, make him turn his reticle. Nice. Oh,
I don't know
last
about.
shot
I
outplayed
mean,
him.
you want to cross. I don't think you want to get close.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's
I'm
the
just saying,
same
like,
as like
just get past
a
him.
1-by-1 fight in Fortnite, and if you're playing a controller player with a shotgun, you can't win. It's impossible. It's too easy.
Enemy team took the hill.
You gotta like total 180. You gotta force them.
Lost.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I really think that like close range, it's still controller. You could get some crazy like beatdowns.
I said with the extra movement speed, it feels like you can get a lot more
I think you want to flip the distance. You don't want to close the distance, right? You want to flip.
Flip it. Yeah, it makes more sense. Well, last shot I answered back. Oh, yeah, see what his accuracy was real fast.
How do you do that?
63. Huh? Alright. Let's get ourselves into the next game. Bedtime. This is like a specific 1v1 playlist where they get random weapons at the start. This isn't like what competitive Halo necessarily is. If you're interested in more 4v4 competitive Halo, we have a Forge Up tournament tomorrow that'll be live on the YouTube as well. You can check that out. It'll be featuring Forge maps, but will be all the HCS settings. So Bandit Evo start, all that fun stuff. Sniper round to start. Up in the sky. No damage. Poor last shot. Infinity not giving him the challenge.
Gotta flip the scoreboards again.
He's gonna crouch down, try to catch Infinity by surprise. I hears him stomping. Oh. Infinity must have just spotted him for that half second when he checked in that doorway. Hit the grapple right away and got behind him.
Enemy team took the hill.
The spine sniper rifle, definitely a cool concept.
He's Infinity! Do it again, do it again. He went sky high. Infinity finding his groove in the sniper rounds. AC 130 in the air.
Infinity playing really well. I mean, obviously really defensive.
Mouse and keyboard sniper, man. It definitely hits.
It's good stuff right there. Infinity, your challenger from the lower bracket, so he's got to win this game and the next game, and then win 3 more.
Yeah, so still quite a journey to go to win the tournament. DR
I
starts.
see that. See, this is what you were talking about earlier. Last shot was still able to shoot it out, but clearly making it a harder target, putting it on the upper quadrant, right?
Yeah, I mean, look where they set it that time. They put it behind the doorway.
Yeah, he tried to shoot it out, was not able to. Wasted time. This is wild. It's the same fight over and over, bro.
Yeah, I mean, but look how hard it is to shoot it out from that spot. Big thing with the drop shield is you gotta keep moving. Like the second you stop moving, right, they're gonna shoot out of that first panel. Like you gotta make them hit another panel, then hit another panel.
Oh, I like that.
Last shot.
He's trying to change it up at least, right?
Yeah, a couple times he's tried to do that though. It's resulted in last shot getting the kill. Where he's had the big advantage is when he doesn't close the space. So there we go. Nice, caught him off guard that time. Last shot just needs 1 to take this round. 2 in a row needed for Infinity.
Yo, I mean, low-key increased movement speed. It's kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, go some
The
quick
pace of the tournament just went from 0 to 100.
Infinity's using mouse and keyboard.
See? Yep.
Flip the angles.
Nah, next one wins.
Enemy team took the
A
hill.
little low with that drop shield. Hammer. Oh, he hit the side, and now Last Shot's just desperately not trying to get hit by it, but he will be able to get the kill. You have to think how different that could have been if he did not get stuck on the side of the catwalk, though. Man, he made such an aggressive play, and although it doesn't work out, I don't necessarily think it was the wrong play. The execution and trying to get closer might just have cost him.
Looks like this time, normal settings, normal gravity, normal speed. We got a shroud and a plasma. Mangler.
I actually really enjoy the Mangler shroud round because you can 2-pop hit the shroud down, and you usually hit that last shot through the shroud itself. Catches people off guard all the time.
Nicely done out of Infinity right there.
Last shot, a great idea there. Just fortunately gets caught on the way out of the shroud screen.
Enemy team took the hill.
Last shot will be the first to step in, but doesn't necessarily seem as if he's worried about capturing the hill.
Enemy team
All right,
took
folks,
the
if you
hill.
capture the hill, it's worth a whole round. It's first to 5 kills or first to a hill capture. And Nate almost killed him. One shot beat down by Last Shot.
The reload animation on the Mangler is it's really interesting. It's like a circular device that just has like these bullets like attached to it, and you just like shove it in there. It's like,
It's a speed reloader.
Enemy team took the hill.
Ooh, sword for Last Shot. Sword's not necessarily the greatest weapon to have in this fight. See, Infinity gets the 3-shot just because it's a 1-shot beatdown, so it's really easy to trade with the sword, with the Mangler in particular.
nice shot.
Oh, Last Shot.
Perhaps a little too close quarters for mouse and keyboard against a controller player like Last Shot.
Enemy team took the hill.
Both of them took 3 shots there. It was one more to the body that either of them would have been dead. They both opted to back down instead of either going for the challenge. Another 1-shot situation. Trades come through. Both Eddies. 4-4. Next kill wins this round and will be 1 step closer to a game win.
Enemy team took the hill.
Infinity going for the power up. Sword. Oh, not able to get the
Last shot
reticle
caught
range.
him.
Is gonna cost.
Yeah, I think the sword there is a dangerous proposition. It's almost like a monkey's paw curse, right? You get what you want in the sword, but everything else on the map is sort of working counterintuitive to what you want, right? The Mangler is a 1-shot beatdown trade. It has plenty of range and damage per second to kill you before you can close that space. I think Infinity just got a little too caught up in what that power weapon could have represented rather than what it did represent.
I've noticed that Last Shot is really good at landing the 3rd burst to the head with the Ravager.
That's interesting because the Ravager bullets
Right
aren't
there.
coming out all at the same time, so you have to move it a little bit sometimes to track the person. I think Last Shot's doing a good job at that, right? He's always tracking his opponent throughout
Mid
the
shot.
gunfight.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, he's so good at hitting the 6th shot, right? Like boom, 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 bing, bomb, dead. That's smart, right? He puts that shield down underneath. He's able to regen a little bit, but Infinity, one of the shots from Infinity broke the revive. And unfortunately, that put Last Shot down at advantage, and Infinity was quick to take advantage.
Yeah, low key. It seems like the staircase, like the top part of the stairs here, is like, oh, it's the regen. Okay, regen keeping players alive. Both players putting them in an optimized position.
Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, he spotted him. Here, I'm not necessarily trying to go for the kill unless I can guarantee,
Dude,
and that's
bro,
what
a
Last Shot
two-shot?
sees.
That's crazy, man. I don't think I could. I've never hit a 2-shot Ravager shot. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's a 5 pellet kill, so you just need to hit 3 and 2. However combination you get that done. As long as they all hit the body, that'll get the kill. And I was awfully close to getting Last Shot. He takes the challenge anyway and gets the kill. Infinity cannot withstand the pressure, and Last Shot once again has won the 1v1 showdown.
This man came from the FFA, right? Not even competing in 4v4. Making his way onto the pro scene. Gets onto a pro team. Now, arguably, front runner. Leading seed in this tournament thus far.
Oh, Infinity trying to get confirmation. They're both just lost in the sauce.
Should be
believe
GG's
that's
all
it,
around.
right? Should be
if I'm not
GGs.
mistaken, right? 3-0. Oh, excuse me, 3-1 in favor of Last
Yeah,
Shot.
it was just the game 3 was just a really fast 3-0. I think is where the confusion's coming from.
But as I was saying, back to claim his 1v1 FFA, whatever you want to call it, solo team crown. Last Shot. So I dead ass think it's the Ravager rounds that he, like, I mean, obviously he handedly won this competition, but like the Ravager rounds, I'm super
Being good
impressed.
with it.
5
Being good
pellets,
with it
huh?
makes a big
and he's
difference.
doing it in 2 shots.
5 pellets gets the kill. It's also a bladed weapon, so all bladed weapons in Halo Infinite have a little bit extra damage when you punch.
Yep.
So always keeping that in mind makes a big difference. But it's basically a 1-shot beatdown or a 5 pellet kill. And I think you can tell it's GG's if you need to, but I think they're figuring it out over there.
Yeah.
But being good with the entire sandbox is the big difference in the 1v1 showdown, right? It's like players that have played a lot are gonna have a big advantage, and I think that's one of the Last Shot's big things going for him is he's played so many of these 1v1 showdowns. He's gotten to grand finals in each one of them. Like he has a great idea of what each round kind of feels like just through the amount of times that he's played the playlist now.
Yeah, and to add to that point, every map on the 1v1 showdown arena is at one point, or it was, a ranked map, right? So HCS map. So familiar maps, of course, as well to Last Shot. So very impressive stuff right there. Last Shot taking out Regulus and went around 2. Interesting how things played out like that, but returning champ going down and went around 2 Last Shot, and Last Shot just running the table.
Did he drop he did drop a map in Grands.
Yeah, that was the only map, I believe.
It's impressive. I mean, I'd be head up high for Infinity for sure, because Last Shot, there's very few, if any, players that have a better shot than him. I had a fun stream today, Louis. That was great.
Did you?
What a blast. Yeah, you're like I had to deal with you.
Nah, man. You know what? I think the toughest thing to deal with this show was the chat. Why are y'all such a problem, man? I'm just kidding. GG's, everybody. That's it for the 1v1 showdown.
Yeah, I gotta find something to replace it now.
That was the last one. We got formal streaming. Man's playing ranked.
Is Last Shot still streaming? I feel like we should give it the Last Shot.
We got Bound playing Money 2s. We got co-streamers. We got Last Shot, your champion.
Let's see if we keep streaming.
I'm sure he will.
I think he's getting off.
Is he getting off?
I said him he might stream more if I tell him that we're gonna host him. So they're bragging for the 44 Forge Hub tournament tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna come out until the Forge Hub tournament is ready to go.
Yeah, we so this is not ran through Faceit. It is through Challenge, which will be manually input once signups close. So signups are still open. If you want to see the bracket, unfortunately I don't have a bracket for you, but you can still sign up.
Yeah, still plenty of time. Make sure. I think if you're not doing anything tomorrow, I mean, I think it'll be a fun time. There's gonna be a lot of good teams.
You know what?
So even if you're worried about hitting the Super Bowl, bro, like unless you're a pro team, you're probably gonna be done before the Super Bowl.
Listen, also, right? If you're watching the Super Bowl, you know what? Your computer's in the other room. Just leave us up, right?
Just leave us up. You don't have to watch this, bro. Don't you have to watch
You
this?
gotta
Go
support Halo.
watch the Super Bowl on the computer, LVT on the TV. Think about it.
Yeah, show your Super Bowl party what we all really want to see, which is LVT Halo.
Honestly, if you're going to a Super Bowl party, then no one should be at your house. So I want to see the TV, the computer, the laptop, whatever you got left over from home. Just pop it on there. You can go watch Super Bowl party or whatever at someone's house. But LVT is getting 4 views from you at home. Now that's a real game removed. Dude, ooh, the Puppy Bowl is tomorrow, dude. I love the Puppy Bowl.
I kind of want to watch the Super Bowl on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, you are a Nickelodeon team. Yeah, every year he loves the Nickelodeon stuff. I like they did a basketball game with the Simpsons. Seeing Bart cross up some people. I was like, yeah, that's interesting.
I forgot what, dude. I saw like some sort of like conspiracy where people were blaming the results of the Super Bowl on SpongeBob and the Nickelodeon show, bro.
That's hype. That's hype.
All right.
Do get it twisted. That
Last
is
question. What are we rating? Last shot's getting off? Is that what's going on?
Last shot's getting off.
Okay.
I think we do a bounty bound, one a formal.
I like bound.
Or one of our co-streamers.
Ladies and gents, congratulations to Last Shot. Congratulations to Infinity as well. Very well played tournament. Infinity, pretty decent lower bracket run as he got knocked out in winter quarters, but reemerges in grand finals, puts up a good fight, takes a map off Last Shot, a game, I should say. Multiple maps. Very impressive. I would keep my head up high, especially for a mouse and keyboard player. Very impressive. But nonetheless, we will raid Bound. Bound is playing Money Twos at the moment. And I have a feeling, Tools, he's just getting started.
Yeah,
he probably woke up an hour ago.
Long night. It's probably gonna be a long night.
Yes. And you know what, chat? I have one request when we raid him. I've got like 30 seconds to get this out. When we raid him, I want y'all to tell him in the chat, can't wait to see you play in the Forge Hub tournament tomorrow.
Yeah. Remind him that he signed up.
Yeah, we need to remind him that he signed up at some point. I don't know when he signed up. It could have been today. It could have been a month ago. Signups have been open for a long time. Hey, Sarvanna's got us. Let's go. We want to see Bound and the rest of his team play tomorrow. Right now, they're signed up with Renegade, Formal, and Tusk. Same team that they got second place at the last open with. So, GG's everybody. Enjoy the Money Twos stream. Adios.